Rangun versus Pinya for the following group. I mean, those matches are going to be insane. NYK, talk to us about these ones.
Yeah, Ni versus Rangchu, of course, two-time TWT champion. Ni, Evil Japan, this year's champion. Ulsan going up against Kkokkoma as well, last year's EWC champion. Kudans, Arslan Ash, man. I'm excited about that one.
All right, Bubsy, let's have a look at these matches. What are you saying, man?
And then we got Lowhigh versus Mangja, you know, another huge one. I was actually watching some online rank matches between them two, and it's going to be a very interesting one. And we got, you know, this is also going to be a banger. It's going to be Moolgold versus Atif.
That is a crazy one, and there's so much to talk about individually. Like all of those matches, we can speak for hours on each of those matches, right? When it comes to the history, when it comes to, you know, the back and forth some of these guys have had. Like, it's so hard to call who's going to actually make it through here, especially if day two's to go by, man. I mean, I feel like if you look at that final group, right, like Hafiz, Tanveer and Naman not making it through, that was pretty big, and it's kind of shifted the power ranking. As we see right here, the Aramco power ranking, our favorites actually haven't changed. All of them made it into day three, but the contenders are very interesting, Bubsy.
I mean, yeah, you know, Chikurin was my pick yesterday. He seemed to be strong.
Yeah.
Got a few, I think, tricky decisions to make character-wise. You kind of spot it a bit, saying he's going to go for the Lily, but there's one there, NYK. Talk to us about Kudans.
I mean, Kudans, me and Spag were discussing this list before we came on to the show right now, and we were thinking, who do we put in that contender spot? And we got to move Kudans up from that underdog position. It just looks like he's back in form. The training is paying off, and it might be that one of those moments, like the Tag 2 comeback, make the reverse OCV, comes back in Tekken 7, wins the King of Iron Fist thing, right? He's doing it again, maybe in Tekken 8
and look,
right
he's
now.
won in Saudi Arabia before. He's no stranger to coming to this country and winning majors. Rukan, what do you think? Do you agree with Kudans being there as a contender rather than an underdog?
I feel like definitely now he's a contender with the way he was playing. NYK, you put it perfectly there. His wave dash, his decision making, the way that he was utilizing the hell sweep, everything was just perfect gameplay, and I hope we see that today again.
Yeah, as we see the players arriving as well. You know, all smiles at the moment, but, you know, those smiles are going to disappear because actually, Rukan, we went backstage, and that was the first time I've been backstage, and the energy was actually insane. Like,
it was.
I don't think, personally, I've been to a lot of majors. I've been backstage at some at Evos and Tekken finals. When I was walking backstage there, I could feel this aura of, like, very serious energy, man.
That's exactly what I was saying. You walked in the room and it just felt really strange. It was like, wow, there's a lot of tension in the room, and rightfully so. There's so much on the line with, you know, the prize money and the points as well for all the teams.
I mean, they got it riding on their back, you know, we got to carry it for the club championship as well.
Right?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we were talking about Kudans. Ladies and lads, let's have a look now at the match of the day. And of course, it's going to be Kudans versus Arslan Ash. The matchup of the day. It could be none other than these two. Now, I cannot call this. Looking at the way that Kudans has been playing, Arslan Ash with his recent EVO win, NYK, talk to me, analyze, break it down.
I mean, Kudans is going to have his work cut out for him. But if there's one guy that has been in this position time and time again, it is him. But Arslan Ash, how can you count him out? Just won Evo 2 weeks ago. He's just 6-time. Like, there's nobody else that's done that in that short amount of time since he exploded onto the scene.
But one of the things that, you know, could go against Arslan is, you know, he is the 6-time world champion. And what does that do? It puts a big target on your back.
Absolutely.
Everyone is looking at you.
What's going on, folks?
Was training, you know, I may run into Arslan Ash. Let me prepare for this match. So I'm sure Kudans may have a trick or three up his sleeve.
Yeah, man, this is getting me excited, man. All of this talk is like, there's such a good energy here.
Yeah, good morning to everyone.
You pointed out, Spag,
good
as well,
Lord,
is that,
this is
are there
early
any
for
good,
me.
you know, Mishima players in Pakistan? Has he got enough training against the Heihachi, the Devil Jin, you know, the Kazuya?
That's a massive question, and you know, Heihachi, we
got
had
my
a couple of those in
mug of
Tekken 7,
coffee.
but you know, NYK, we were speaking about Heihachi and the difference between, you know, Heihachi Tekken 7 and Tekken 8.
Yeah.
And, you know, add on top of that, the way that Kudan's been playing, the way he played the LCQ, and even yesterday, I think that it's an even matchup here, man. I want to say it's 50-50 plus.
The not
Bubs,
so
you
good.
said
What a
Koreans have been
name.
prepared,
What's
man.
up?
But that's going to be for
another
later. Let's have a
movie.
look
What's
at
up,
our
what's up?
first match of the day, and it's going to be Edge versus
Lord
Chikurin.
Jurich,
Now, we
first in the chat
briefly
today,
touched
and
upon
Prez
this. You
Vegeta.
spoke to Chikurin, Rukang, and he said that
Brian
maybe he's going to go for
Brazil,
the Lily here because of the
Joseph,
movement and,
what's
you know,
up?
some of the other tools that Lily has. Although we did see that, you know, these guys are playing each
Giovanni,
other on ranked, and there was a lot of Clive there. So
Yeah.
Clive being in the back
Mr.
pocket.
Simmons.
But do you agree with the Lily pick?
I think the Lily pick is,
said,
is
what's
definitely
TBD
the correct
versus
one here.
TBD?
The
They
movement
gotta
is
figure
play
that
a
out.
big part, and I think you guys as well dissected
some
this
crazy
earlier on.
stats.
It's a very good option for him to go for this.
Yeah, and you know, Harang's got that new down 3+4, which is the low, which is home, which is gonna probably like, you know, stop the movement. But I'm sure Chikurin may use a whole kick or two just to, you know, cut that out.
Yeah, you definitely need to use
Jack.
those sometime, man. You
What's
gotta
up,
let-
bro?
Definitely gotta worry though. He does have the mid-homing moves to it, but Edge is just so sharp, man. He just plays at such a high speed
said
with
thoughts
such
on the lead?
precision. So
Absolutely.
definitely gotta look out.
So
for
it
him.
was
Second match is
exactly
going to
as
be
a lot of you
Eyemusician
guys
versus
said.
CBM, and we actually have Reinhardt with CBM to talk about that.
He
one.
wasn't
We're going
confident
to hear that shortly. That
in
is going to be
beating
a
the
crazy one because
Panda
actually
with
Eyemusician
Reyna.
beat CBM to qualify for
Apparently,
EWC,
he's lost
and I
to
think
Rangchu
Reinhardt
a
is
lot
now
of
ready
times with
CBM
Reyna
for a
already,
short
so
interview.
he had to try something new.
Oh my goodness, standing next to CBM, and man, what a great day for you here today. Obviously, 1% away from not being here. First of all, how do you feel about that, man? That
Shahir
match was
Asparagus.
insane.
I didn't
You
expect
shouldn't
to have
care.
such matches yesterday, and
Do
lots
what's
of my
best for
friends
you,
told
bro.
me it was so close, and every moment was so clutch.
Yeah, they get mad at you,
Actually,
whatever.
I didn't do what I do, but after that, I checked the replay, and I found it was so crazy moments. So yesterday was full of nerve, but now I
Some
feel
dark
it's okay.
player and
Now, we've talked a lot about, you know,
Hey,
the
Young
mind games
31.
in Tekken, like having the
Mr.
right
10
psychology
bits.
going into tournaments, having a
Now, it's
goal
been a while
for
since
events.
I've had a
How do
Mike's
you feel
harder,
about
actually.
EWC? What's your goal here for
it's
the
been a
tournament?
very long time. How about you? When was
I
the last
had
time
a
you had
tough
one?
year that I was almost out of not qualifying this tournament, but I made it. That I changed my goals. That I just set a small goal.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I know I just got
phase
here,
2, and I
but dark
made
player,
it,
yeah,
so
that
I
sucks.
Set it again to winning, like
But
in this one
you know,
more
know the
person.
John.
No.
Is that
For
person
the whole
going to be
year, so
Eyemusician?
that's
We
what
are
it
going to
is.
find out. Day 3 commences momentarily. Take it away, guys.
Thank you, Ryan and CBM, the honorary UK player, you know, doing his thing. And it's good because yesterday he played against Tibetano, and that was a very close match, final round. And that's someone that he lost to. Tibetano qualified by beating CBM 3-0. So I think beating that person that beat you so badly before to qualify this tournament, that's going to give him some confidence moving into this day number 2. What do you guys think?
I mean, talking about confidence, even if he wins this, right? This is a little bit of a fun fact. And Chikurin wins. It's actually going to be a repeat of last year's Phase 2. Chikurin and CBM both actually played each other Phase 2 winners final. CBM did take it, so all the cards are kind of lining up for CBM right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the runbacks, man. But there's so many sets, right? In the next group, you even have like Moolgold versus Atif. They just played at Evo like a couple weeks ago, and I feel like Atif kind of got like, better of them. Like I've never seen Moolgold start throwing out twin pistons like that. Like I don't know. That might also be a switch up too. There's a lot of runbacks and a lot of sets.
That's what I was saying earlier. Just the excitement is real here as well. And you see CBM's reaction that we looked at each other there. The roar that he gave after he won that, we're going to be seeing loads more of those today.
I've not seen him pop off like that even
Yeah.
when he wins tournaments. Like, the thing is that even getting through Phase 1, we saw how Arslan popped off the same as he pops off when he wins Evo. You know, like, because the stress is different. It's got to be just the stress, you know. It's not really like the gameplay or, you know, the meta or anything that's causing these people. It's the occasion. EWC, Esports World Cup, so much on the line, and it's making these people go crazy. But ladies and gentlemen, the way that it's going to work here, again, just to remind you, we're doing winners matches only, so 4 players are going to make it through. And I'm going to ask you guys right now.
Oh,
you know
God, here we go.
Tell me, okay, not 4, but tell me 2 names that you feel like is going to make it through quickly.
I feel like Arslan Ash, 6-time Evo champ, and Edge for me.
Obviously,
I'm going to stick with my guns, go Kudans and Chikurin.
I'm okay, quickly.
I gotta go with Edge and Atif. It's gotta be his tournament, man.
Okay, I say I'm going to go for Edge as well. I did say Edge before, and I will say,
Well, you need to be careful with your next picks back there, man. Everyone's watching you, man.
I'll say Atif as well. Edge and
Hey,
Atif. It's a safe pick.
Safe.
All right,
You know,
definitely.
Last time I said Ulsan and Atif, and they made grand finals.
Yeah,
so-
the
Bro,
John
any of us say Ulsan?
couldn't make it because of visa issues.
No,
No,
this
now.
year. No, we didn't.
Hey,
I
we're
didn't,
big
none of us.
Nobody.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
those visas are
Whoops.
something else.
I feel like we're going to be proven wrong. I feel like everyone said Atif last year, and Ulsan managed to take it. So
Exactly.
either way, guys, what do you guys at home think? Let us know as well. But either way, ladies and lads, we're getting closer and closer to starting this day number 3. Today, 4 will go through into Phase 3 and 4 tomorrow. Who will make it into the top 8 to mark their place in history? We will find out right now. We're going to be sending it to the stage to start the playoffs for Tekken 8 here at EWC 2025.
So you're pulling up for Kudans this tournament? We'll have to see. SID Tekken, what's up? Oh, they got the cool countdown. That's what's up. Cool Master JG, what's up? He's played in Season 2 tournaments, Dark Player. Yeah, he just competed in the versus Saudi 7v7 and a local. The Pakistani locals, he's been in all of those. He just hasn't been outside of Pakistan. But he's definitely been in tournaments. Bro, this Avengers music.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Tekken 8. We started off with 32 players, and now that number has been cut in half. Only 16 remain. But although that number has reduced, what has not gone down a bit is the amount of pressure on the line and, of course, the skill level that we are about to see on display. I am one of your hosts, Hollywood Rob TV, and I am joined here with the extremely well-dressed Meloche. What's going on, brother?
Look at you. My man's just shining like a star today. I'm loving it. This is the effect that good Tekken has on everybody. It makes us all glow. And actually, the matches have been so tight so far in the first set of groups in day 1 and 2 that it broke my brain. I'm thinking,
I have to remember that.
No, it's actually Bilal that is out. It is that tight. There's 2 legends that are out. And since I'm mentioning Pakistani players, Spag, I'm so sorry. I'm about to break your heart. Out of these 16 players you just mentioned, Rob,
I do not know.
There's only 2 Pakistani players that are still left in competition. That is a stark difference to last year. There were 6 out of the 16 that moved at EWC 24 into a playoffs bracket.
Yeah, I know that's Rob TV on the left.
Make it up. You know, of course, Pakistan at this point, I think it's fair to say, is looked
the one
at
that's
as
more
the strongest region. Only 2 players remain from there. However, that is, of course, Atif and Arslan Ash, 2 players that are favored, actually, most people would say, to win the entire event. But the game is not
Eduardo
on paper.
Martin's over on
YouTube. Have to make sure
you.
we point out what we have left over.
Yeah, you guys definitely hit that like button.
We need to understand that what these players are fighting for, excuse me, the energy is too hot for me right now, Meloche. What these players are fighting for, they're trying to make it to the next stage, which will be top 8. At that point, it's going to be first to 5. So, of course, at that point, your money is higher. But outside of just that, you can feel more secure knowing that you have a longer set.
Yeah, today is
top
quite
8's
simple.
gonna be
You'll
lit.
be seeing matches from the bracket that has reset into 4 groups instead of 8, with 4 players per group. And we're focused on who gets the #1 seed out of that group. They'll qualify immediately to tomorrow, whereas people in the lower bracket, they'll have to have a long day. Big fights in the lower bracket to qualify to quarterfinals, and then on potentially to make history in our EWC 25 Grand Finals.
That's it. When it comes to making
Can't
that
stop
history,
hitting the like button.
we
I
have to
appreciate
start
you.
with step 1. Meloche, I believe it is time for us to get into
Lakila.
our first match. Ladies and gentlemen,
Is Z2?
please welcome to the stage, representing Team T1, Edge.
Yo, Edge is insanely good.
Now,
I know
course,
I can't say that enough.
Edge actually he qualified.
He
of
could
course,
win
with
this
4th
whole
place
tournament.
at Combo Breaker,
He could.
9th place at Evo, 1st at OTB, only the best in Italy, and he proved that he was just that at that event. We've seen him cooking up with that Hwoarang, a character specialist, and he also actually won the 2024 TWT Last Chance Qualifier, which shows you just how clutch he is when it matters the most.
No, I never played Edge. He wasn't competing when I was
Some
competing.
more here on our stage. It can't be one game without 2 players. His opponent from
That's a lot of folks that are new. You know?
With almost 20 years of Tekken experience under his belt, this man is incredibly decorated and consistent no matter where and when he plays, especially powering up in those big tournaments like here in Riyadh. He's been on a constant grind since Tekken 8 released almost 2 years ago, and placing third place at EVO 25 only a couple weeks ago definitely paints a big target on his
I'm
back,
37.
but one that we're
DB
looking
Cooper.
to turn into success on the EWC stage.
Chikurin, of course, one of only 2 Japanese players left. My man is putting the team on his back, putting the squad on his back, the whole country. But of course, Edge has exactly that. He has that edge. He has that it factor. In the end of the day, there can only be one that makes it out of this match. The loser, of course, not out of the
we will
tournament,
see, bro.
but one step closer to Doomsday.
A lot more pressure. No keys will be crushed, but maybe hopes will be. It's only part of the magic of the Esports World Cup. But, ladies and gentlemen, our game is set. It's Edge versus Chikurin. Back to our commentators.
That was nice.
Baby,
That was nice.
EWC 2025 Tekken 8.
You thought I was in the 27-29 range? Nah, I'm an older guy, bro.
Edge walked out. Brother, walk out. He looked like he's about to grab some tables, ladders, and chairs. He was holding his trophy, his key, like it was a brass knuckle. Are we about to get a hardcore match going right now?
Bro, bring out the tables, ladders, and chairs. Ring
Arc
the
George,
bell,
you're almost
money is on the
37, yet
line,
your
places
Tekken is
is
not
on
as
the
strong as
line.
mine. Well, my
Going
Tekken
up
strength
against
doesn't
Dorio
even
Kuno,
really
last samurai.
matter, right?
One of only 2 remaining JP qualified players
Yeah.
in this event, in this phase. Then you saw the head-to-head Chikurin going up against
So don't
Edge.
feel bad. It
Look,
doesn't
last
matter.
time they met, 2-0. 2-0 in favor of Edge. Like Rob was letting you know, the man's accolades, Edge has been on a hot streak lately. It's really hard to talk about this Tekken and not talk about him. The activation on the Heat Burst, he's been playing so well when it comes to just playing Tekken 8. Heat is a new thing. The offense is in his favor. Hwoarang is one of these characters that really does get away with it. But let's talk about Chikurin.
I gotta compete
Chikurin's
again
got
before I
multiple
reach
characters
40.
under his belt that he's
What happens
willing
at
to
40,
go
bro?
to. Mostly 2, but even more so the willingness to adapt and switch characters when he needs to.
You know,
That's what
Nia
got
is,
him here,
40.
and it can probably propel him even further. But he has got a huge, huge task in front of him. Edge, the further he gets into a tournament, the sharper this guy gets. It's in the name.
Eyemusician is in,
it,
yeah.
And the Hwoarang is going to be
He's on
his
the winner's
character of
side, if
choice,
I'm not
and we see
mistaken.
Clive on the side of Chikurin. If we're talking about just the matchup overall, do you think, you don't have to
I
know,
won't
but
ever
do you
compete
think
at 40?
that Edge has the experience versus a high-level Clive?
There's no telling where I
Absolutely. In
might
fact,
be
this-
in
you-
the
you
future.
heard
Heck,
him
I
talk
might
about it,
want to
right?
compete
These
more
guys
at
have run into
40.
each other,
I
especially
don't
on
know.
net
We'll
play,
see.
A lot. You can find a ton of matches. Clive versus Hwoarang, Lily versus Hwoarang, Clive versus Shaheen, because Edge has gone to him in some moments too. But I like the way MYK has been singing his praises for over a year, and he's so right.
Most
This guy
WWE wrestlers are
continues
40
to
now.
Elevate, continues to rise to the
All right,
occasion.
but
on the stage he
anyways.
makes it to. Chikurin, of course, just got top 8 at EVO. Momentum heavily in his side, but
Right, this
the
Clive
thing
is
Edge with the momentum,
on the
especially after the
defense
matches
here.
on day 1. Bruh, this is
You notice
he's a
no
little
one
bit more than a
uses his
bracket X
parry
factor
much.
right now. You got to put some respect on him.
And
And,
like-
it's going to
Oh,
be
he
very
did.
dangerous if these guys make it to tomorrow where they got long sets now.
And before we even get done talking about both of them, Edge going to take that first round. And look, Chikurin is no stranger to this position. Like you
Yes,
said
I
before,
said
just
four
got
nice
30
interrupt
Evo,
with the
but
down
also
jab
just
to
the
the
character
wall.
variety that he has under his belt. I said 2. My man's got 3.
Edge
He's
not blocking
ready for
these
the
hell
matchup in
sweeps.
all
You
capacities.
can't see
And I
him,
feel
so
like he really does
you have to
run this
guess.
Clive because he knows it's a lot harder to get the experience.
That was
He's
a
4-3,
yo.
big Punisher as well.
Chikurin is
Look at the
at
light
it
loop.
early this
Activates
morning
the
with the
heat
match
back
in
too.
orbital.
Real close to getting that wall. In fact, we're taking a trip. Heat bash, not going to be enough. Heat burst to start the momentum. Edge, still in the momentum from their first game, still in the first round as well.
Trying to run that mix 2 out of the Flamingo stance.
Oh, he got him with that. Yeah, this should be it. Oh, he drops it.
Got the wall, no conversion.
And he
Immediate rage charge.
hit a button. Oh,
Oh my
goodness.
God, he committed already.
I didn't
It's
know
just like
until
that
I saw
Chikurin was
Edge
still that
reel
round.
back
That
in his
was
chair.
really
He knew he
back and
got
forth
hit because
sequences.
he knew he was hitting the button.
Heavy favor of each player.
Yeah.
Back to back to back like that.
I mean, look,
He
we're
had
talking
that
about
one. He
what's
dropped the
happening here.
combo.
The fact that they're swinging like this in round number
Round
2
Yeah.
should tell you exactly where these guys are trying to go. That long-standing jab coming from Clive, you can already see the defense on display. That Phoenix shift stance is another thing that Chikurin has really been taking advantage of. And he tries to go for the parry right there, but it's not going to work out. And that Edge offense starting to get better and better. Oh, wow, he didn't believe. I thought that was down 4-2-2.
Let's do it. Sidestep 2-1.
Gets the heat engager. Sidestep.
Clean sidestep.
Down
Yeah, this should be a
forward 2-2
kill
once again.
combo.
He can definitely close this out if he gets the right combo.
At the wall with the rage.
Oh my God, caddy corner combos. The only fantasy here is yours.
Shout out to Tasty Steve. His commentary
Man,
is
my
just
man
so
been going
good.
up. He looks so cool while he's in heat, and it actually changes how he looks in the rage yard too.
He makes watching the game a lot more exciting.
Man, I'm just trying to set some stuff on
Hey
fire,
man,
bro.
look, I'm gonna tell you right now, I haven't even played this game, but Clive is cool, man. I'm sorry, bro. Just the catch line, he's like old superhero. Like he's like a 1990 superhero. It's like I'm the person here to win. You gotta beat me.
Okay, straight down forward, 2
Here's
count
the
hit
line,
launch.
Ed trying to take it to the wall, and he's got heat.
You gotta beat me, Edge absolutely trying to sidestep right.
Casual
launch,
88
push it to the
damage,
board.
you
Just
know.
outside of rage, Chikurin back to the wall here, swinging with that blade, able to crush the armor, gets
Wow.
a bad launch out of it. Can extend with the up kick and the heat extension here, trying to find this wall. Can he get it?
See, sometimes it's really good to play like this though. In the first of 2
Wow,
sets.
wants to try the sidestep on the wall, and Chikurin is making him pay for it. We talked about his adjustments, and look at how quick the low parry this time.
Like
on
you
the
just
Phoenix
played
shift low.
totally random.
To the wall.
Don't respect frames.
You gotta hold this pressure.
And
Chikurin
win that
shows-
way.
You see him Chikurin showing a lot of areas.
And it forces your opponent
Wow,
to try and
back
beat their
to
playstyle.
shift in the Phoenix
Then
shift
you can
stance,
change
that
it
was
up and
really
make it
good.
solid.
Back to one of the longest reaching normals that my man has, and it really is a really good tool. It extends combos, it's great reach. The only difference is, you know, using it on a defensive to try to punish is a lot harder because of the direction. But still, a great tool to use in that neutral.
Yeah,
Another
so
thing
now
we've
Edge
seen
has
a lot of
to
is that 4-4-2
change up his
coming from Clive,
gameplay
goes
to
straight in the stands,
try and beat
and
this
it puts him
mashing,
in a
you know?
block. Lots of blocks done. He's going to have to hold that and guess afterwards.
Yeah, it feels like he shoots for it in specific
But
ranges.
we'll see.
Obviously, it's a little
I don't
more
know. I
telegraphed
don't know.
step.
Chikurin-
You gotta be very, very careful, especially against what
It's
Edge
hard
has
to
shown.
call his
If
matches
you
because
give him a
sometimes
telegraphed
he's
linear attack
totally
like that at
random
range,
and sometimes
he
he's
will launch
like
you and he
super
will take you
solid.
to the wall. You know what this character does after.
And whether
So the
it
thing is-
stands.
Yes, exactly. So it's about Chikurin identifying ranges where to
Yo,
use
Mangja
his
Neil's the
attacks.
commentator.
Okay. You see Chikurin going to some
Mr.
of these
Raven.
longer strings now.
I'm just messing with you.
Overall, pretty good guard against each other too in a lot of these situations. You see counter hits from there.
How's the sound, guys? Should I cut it up a little bit more?
Step down 4-2, back 3 to stabilize. Feet first, gonna get the wall.
You said, was there copyrights on
He's
YouTube?
gonna be able to kill,
What you
but it's
mean?
gonna
I'm
be
sure-
a bad
yeah, yeah.
situation. Heat dash for the rest. Oh, nice, shifting to the
A
armor.
beautiful sequence after the balcony break. Does the flip back kick just to take wall positioning just easily and then just willing to burn his dash in the 50-50 mix after.
I like that, challenging the stance with the back 3. Gonna get a scale combo, but a combo nonetheless. But look at the position.
Yeah, you're right.
Familiar story here. Same
You're
situation
good,
as last
dude.
round.
Yeah, this happened to me
He's
too.
using it so well, especially against Clive.
Yeah, look
It's
at my
HP.
Evo
He's
run.
willing-
Heck,
HP is cash. Spend that
against
stuff.
JDCR, I had like 2
And he
execution
tried
errors.
taking the low. No more. Chill out. That's the thing about Edge.
Wow, he
His
needed that.
offense is so unforgiving. If
What
you
a
give
combo.
him space, he's definitely going to take advantage. And that's typically something we see for Chikurin. But we also saw this versus Chikurin yesterday when somebody was trying to eliminate him. He's like, yeah, I'll go down around. Maybe even
Uragan,
again, but
morning
the
unk.
rebuttal is going to be strong. I would love to
Yes,
see how it's going to
yes,
work
I'm
versus
on.
Edge.
Here we go. Off this low parry. Chikurin trying to build some momentum here. Down back 2 and there.
Well, the tracking
Trying
on
to get
that.
the carry on the wall, right?
Yeah, this is the difference between some of the other quads that we've seen in this event too. You haven't seen Chikurin take any opportunity to build up top again. Ramo spear. There's a running 2 with the double kick end.
Whole string.
Finishing the string,
Well, I'm
getting the
surprised
boost
that
up
did
on
not
the
wall
tail end, too.
flat.
Trying
The
to
wall
sidestep
was
to get
right
away
there.
From the wall, Edge predicts it. Sidestep left just to keep him there.
Use a homing attack. Doesn't want Chikurin to step off the wall as easily. Plus brings into Ignition Barrage again.
Yeah, it's a totally different
He's going
matchup
to
for
flame
Edge.
blast in a lot of these situations, but just like that,
Running away with the
blade.
set.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, Edge plays at this range where you think he's just gonna keep swinging. Keep looking for these down forward 2s, and when you least expect it, back 3.
Wow, he got him. He stole that
With a
round.
sliver of
Wow,
life.
rage
Oh,
arts.
he's dead.
That's something that can be so
Yeah, he is
frustrating
so
about
dead,
playing him,
too.
It's like he's really good at establishing and training you on certain patterns and ranges, and then just when you think you understand it, he doesn't do anything, or he becomes a little bit passive. Then when you think you understand that, he does a rage art, or he does a heat burst. It feels like every option is always on the table with him.
Look at
I
that.
like
The
how he
whole
forces
string
some
is
of
a
these
natural combo.
interactions just
13
to-
frames.
Just to make you swing so he can make these actions happen, these side steps, the down forward 2s. Edge not always taking the bait, though. And he's done a great job of just spacing out and just
Oh, he
punishing
drops the
people.
combo. Lucky break for Edge.
Side step 2 again.
Lucky break
Side
again. No, he
finish. Could
confirmed
have
on
hit,
side step
would have had
2.
the engager. Oh, the smash. The explosion
And
on
the
the wall.
explosion, and he's going to get the wall as well after, Steve.
Big damage, not dead just yet. Oh, nice. And the punish.
Dash up, activate. Edge trying to just throw him out of it. The patience.
Oh, that
my
was so
gosh.
obvious of the
He
low.
went straight to the string. He reads the low, blocks it, calls it out. That's one of the things that helped Edge
Edge
in his
needs to
earlier
win
game
this
matches
one.
versus Atif. Willing to go
Cannot
for
let
these low push
Chikurin just
moves,
run
low
away
parry
with
right
this
out of
cloud
the
here.
gate.
He's a gambler too, man. He's not afraid to bet.
Okay, not a lot of damage because it's not really charged up. But
Blocking
still,
punishment on the Phoenix shift.
Look at this. He still doesn't even have 2 stocks built up on his meter.
defense, little down jab, one of the main tools for defense stopping in this game now.
Scary position right now for Chikurin though.
Okay.
Right,
Blade
1 plus
blast in
2.
between. My turn. Now you take the wall table. Oh my god.
Wow.
That was a good
That wasn't
orbital
even a third
attempt, but
dimension.
the
That was
slide
just
just
a
went
wrong
right
rush.
through him.
He got a vert. He just jumped over.
All right, the Barbados Slim. Okay. My man went right under that bad boy.
Ooh.
4-3, catches
Lucky-
him out of there,
lucky
so it's
for
not going to
Edge.
be a combo.
For twos.
10 seconds left in this last round.
Crouch jab to interrupt. Chikurin with advantage. Keep it
Oh
tight.
no, and that's
Punishment
it.
and the checkmate. Chikurin 2-0 over Edge.
Man.
That's insane.
Wow.
In groups here, so that puts Chikurin up top.
He
Edge
changed
gonna
his
have to
play
deal
style
with
around. He
whatever
was
is
down
left over
2
between this
to
next match
nothing.
of CBM and I.
Then he got extra
And once
patient,
again, we
extra
didn't even
solid.
mention, this is once again a legacy
He still did
match.
2 orbitals, but
Japan
both of them
versus
didn't work
Korea,
out the
a
right way. They hit
long-standing
him
rivalry
airborne,
between players.
you
We
know?
can watch him play out, and I love the fact that EWC gets that carryover right
That is
away
crazy.
because you're seeing the best of the best.
How strong do I think
long-term
Armor King will
Tekken
be?
in play? Edge, of course, just recently getting on.
I think he's gonna be really good.
For quite some time. Chikurin, like we said before, man, one of the
But,
best out there, man.
you know,
and
like I
still
said yesterday,
willing
it's-
to go into the lab, grind
we
out
have no
these
idea,
matches and knows
like,
how
what
to actually change up his
they're gonna
approach.
take
But he
away
didn't
from
need to
him
change
from
characters
Tekken
this time.
7.
And this is something
What's
we've
gonna
been
be
seeing him
totally
do
different from
regularly
Tekken 7.
throughout the weekend.
His
Playing
movement
Tekken
might
8,
not be
but
as
Not
good.
gonna be able to do anything.
They might
with
give
his
him a
head.
crappy backdash
So he
like they
comes into
got
this event, of
King,
course,
you
former
know?
TWT champion going up
It's
against
just no
former
telling what
WWE
Armor King is
heavyweight
gonna be in
champion.
this game.
But Chikurin, of course, he has a lot
I
of
can't wait
experience
to
because
see
both
like
these guys
what
play
all the
each other a
changes
lot,
are.
you know? And like you said, even though
But yeah,
if
Armor King,
Edge
it's
over the
no
course of the
telling,
past 2
honestly.
years has had such a build-up. It's not like he was
Because it's
scrubbing
easy
it
to be
out
like,
early
oh,
on either.
he
was
was
doing
that
really well
good
for
in
himself,
Tekken
but
7
he just
towards the end.
continues
You
to
know, Season
elevate
4,
and elevate. And
Tekken
it's one of the reasons
7,
why even in this bracket, even with
all of
Chikurin
that's just
here,
gonna come
you
on over
cannot
and
feel
transfer
comfortable
to
you have to go up
Tekken 8,
against this guy
and
going for the rest
he's
of his
gonna be
day,
a beast with
or
all the stuff we
certainly
saw in the
tomorrow
trailer.
If it comes down to long sets,
It's not gonna
we've
be
seen him
like that.
perform really, really well.
It's not gonna be
Well,
like that.
That's all it's gonna
He's
take.
gonna be
You gotta
missing
get
a
the
lot of
win, but We're
stuff.
gonna send it back
A
to
lot
the
of stuff
stage
gonna be
to get
different.
to our next showdown here in Tekken 8.
I'm enjoying it overall.
One thing about Chikurin, that man did
Alloy
not come to
minimum.
play, but he
Yeah,
came to play,
I'm
though.
enjoying it
That was
overall.
nasty. 2-0. That's what you do on the
Because
big
I'm
stage.
at peace with what it
he was
is.
whooping us up there. No two
But
ways
thank
around it.
goodness
Chikurin,
I'm not
of course,
like one of these
known
guys,
for his
you know.
experience and many years of play, he definitely showed
I
it off.
could
He
not
was just
imagine
ready to
doing
go
that right
and
now.
top his
Like going
group.
to a
He is
tournament
hungry
after
for a
tournament
playoff spot,
after
but
tournament
he can't
after
get there
tournament
yet,
after
because
tournament.
we'll need to see who his opponent will be, Ron.
Well, in order to find that out, I think, ladies and gentlemen, we have to bring
Like going
out
to
our
casinos
next
every single day.
competitors. First,
Nah,
coming
I
to the
don't.
stage, the one and only
I don't miss that one.
CBM, of course. That stands for cherry, berry, mango. But there is nothing sweet about this man's gameplay. He's a dog, a big dog. This man has traveled the world competing against the
you can
best,
make it happen,
and, of
bro.
course,
Just make
he
sure
is
your
from
money is
South
right.
Korea, so he is fighting against the best at all times.
Because this ain't
Steel
like how it
sharpens
used to
steel,
be.
and this man
Stuff
is
is
a Ginsu
expensive
blade.
now, bro.
You talk experience on one side, I'm going to give you a young prodigy on the other one. His opponent, it's Eyemusician! Representing T1, the young prodigy has been a known staple for the past 7
There
years,
he is.
especially in the South Korean scene. In 2025, he finally broke into that Tekken 8 international scene to earn a spot at EWC 2025.
Especially flights and
Passing
hotels,
the first
indeed,
gauntlet with
indeed.
flying colors in number 1 in Group B. Can he do it again here on the main stage for Group A and potentially playoffs?
I'll tell you what, it is not going to be easy, but one thing that is easy
We
is what you
need
guys
more
gotta do.
NA
And
players
that's nothing
here
but sit there and
representing.
enjoy the show, ladies and gentlemen. The highest level of Tekken is going down right now. Let's send things over to our commentators.
That's what I'm talking about. Some good-ass Tekken, if you will, man. They know what they're in store for. You can hear the crowd getting into it. And speaking of getting into it, CBM, Eyemusician. I want to start with Eyemusician. Kind of missed the heyday of
What
Season 1
separates NA
Yoshimitsu. But my man has,
versus
for the
other
longest
regions?
time, not only during Tekken 8, been the strongest Yoshimitsu out there. And on top of that, I feel like he plays this character a little
Shoot,
more
it's just,
tricky than most. But
it's
of
a
course,
night and day
he comes from
difference.
Korea. They play a very solid game, and I feel like that
It's a
elevates
night and
what
day
he brings to the
difference
table
with,
this Yoshimitsu.
you know, work
On the
ethic.
other side of the table, we got CBM. CBM has, I feel like he's
You
been
know,
in a
the
bit of a character
economies
crisis,
of
but
their
I feel like that's
countries
kinda
are
routed out
different.
as he will go to either the Clive or the Jin, depending on the matchup. Jin has always
Proximity
been a
is
strong
different.
suit. He's definitely got the play style to really go into it, but I feel like when he overextends with
Everything
Jin,
is
that's when he
just
gets in trouble.
different.
The Clive is kind of the control piece of that, and the Clive is the other end of that puzzle.
Not going to
Which
be
character will he go to? I'm
making
not
like
sure, but
super
it might be the
excuses
Jin.
for NA.
And the other thing,
But
too,
you know,
is,
you got to call it.
I mean, on
You
the
got to
other
call
side,
it how it
Eyemusician,
is.
This
you
guy's
know?
always been an X factor. You talking about
America
like
is
Mr. Heyday
huge.
with Season 1 Yoshi. He's done more with less. You got to think. I'm thinking
That's
back
bars.
to in the Tekken 7.
So,
he was doing damage.
all
with
of
that
our best
Yoshi.
players
And the thing
cannot
is, he showed up
do
to this
what
EWC
Pakistan
weekend,
does.
fresh off of that qualification at Evo, who he
We
went
don't even
over
have the-
CBM to qualify,
good
by the way, to
internet
get his
that
ticket to get
Korea
here.
has.
And he has not stopped. I don't think a lot of people had him pegged to make
But
it
they
out of
have
that
both.
group on
Same
top
for
side the
Japan.
way he did.
They got a good
He said, "I'm
offline
more than an
scene
X
where their
factor.
best can
I'm the
play their
one you
best.
need to be looking out
You
for."
know what I mean?
And so coming into this match, it feels
And if
like
they
he's got
gotta
the
play at
momentum, like you
home,
said,
they gotta
especially
play
CBM, it feels
online.
like there's a few players who are kind
They
of
have
feeling
amazing
like, not
internet.
even results-wise, but like mentally, they're in like
America,
something like a sophomore slump.
barely
And
any
what-
offline
the thing is,
gameplay
you cannot be deceived by
amongst
all
the
that
best
talk. That's what I'm saying.
players.
You can't. Bro, people be saying
All we
anything
got
and
is
everything
online,
on Twitter. They be
and,
on the
you know,
internet. They be on the
You've seen my
interviews, like,
streams.
I
I
don't
play.
know if I can win. but
Most of
then
the people I fight
you saw the
against,
way he
60,
sat down and played
80,
yesterday. They put him
100
in the
MS.
zoo. He had to put his hat on,
3
grab
frames
the
or
mop,
more,
grab the
roll
bananas,
back.
and they get these apes in the cages, man. And he was cool to do it.
And then, you
in
know,
the
you,
most
you don't
dramatic way
play
possible, by
against
the way.
all of the
Keeper.
characters.
My man is the keeper, but of course, man, and I'm glad that Rob
So,
pointed out,
yeah,
man,
yeah, it's
CBM
different.
is
It's
playing
just
with
totally
some of the
different.
best players in the world.
These
and on top of that,
guys
he's got
play each
a
other all the
lot of
time.
experience, whether it be just playing in their own respective
They
leagues
don't- they
in
don't care
Korea,
about
or
all
just
that,
traveling, getting that
you know,
XP.
pride and
He's so
who's better than
active.
who
So
and
you're
all
gonna
that
see
stuff.
him
At least
no
not
matter what. When it
from
comes
what
to
I've
high-level
seen.
Tekken, CBM is one of the players you're going to see everywhere.
They just
I am so
want to
happy
keep
to see
improving.
Eyemusician out here, and not just for the sense, you know, I missed the company, but my man's playing Yoshimitsu. The character stretch across the board. How many people would say they were going to see a Yoshimitsu here
So,
at the top
yeah.
EWC spot, leaning into
Everything
that playoff,
is
leaning
just
into
totally
the top 8?
different
Not
and
me.
better.
It's funny too, especially
as
because
far as
we had a lot of Yoshis
competition.
last year too. If you remember, Sajo
But anyways,
Ball
here we
was,
go.
was here, but. Man, as
Bigger
the sole
stage.
representative of this character in this event, right now going up against CBM
Doesn't really
on
matter
the
for
Jin
Jin.
in the arena.
The Coliseum is where they're going. And look, you can see CBM is already ready. Quick duck right there on the door knocker.
And look at him just constantly
Nice conversion.
counterclockwise rotation, already kind of just looking for Eyemusician to give him any kind of openings and hanging out in that mid-range where he can kind of
That was actually a very difficult
My
Jin
man
combo
rolled
he
up
just
and did
did.
the clean sweep, dropped the combo though, and
That one
CBM
too.
has converted both of these to something
he's
pretty
cracked.
good. Likely still in his favor, and he's still prepared to duck the second
Doing a
high
crouch
on that door
dash
knocker.
one
Yeah,
after
unfortunately,
that.
the conversion didn't work out at the very end, but even just the presence of mind to be able to get the float, and then here finds this hit, back to 1, and then the Kazoo
All right, Eyemusician
slash.
getting
Just a little
something
bit too
started
late there.
now.
CBM gets hit. Engagement from Eyemusician, and he's making it work here. Slide,
Yeah,
but
this
the
should be
big
it.
pickup from CBM.
He has challenged all these floats when he's been trying to go in the stands, when he's trying to get
Yeah,
to
he
the
is hitting
trickiness,
those
when he's trying to
buttons.
go into the bag of tricks. My man is not letting him do it. And the conversions have really been a big part of that,
In
whether it
short-
be just floating them out or anything.
In short sets so
Think it'd
far,
be
it
more
felt like
helpful or
this whole
hurtful to
weekend,
give a
CBM,
competitor sets before a
if it
tournament?
wasn't coming off of a
You mean
Jin
like
swap,
warm- like
he's
warm-up
coming with
games?
very specific and concrete plans, and you can watch it from the jump with these
Folks
sets.
do that at
He
tournaments.
is-
I don't know about
CBM with
these
prep
tournaments
time.
here,
He definitely
like
studied his
these.
opponents, and he's coming with each match.
Because when I competed in
with an idea,
E-League,
very specific
they had like
counters of what he
backstage
wants to do.
setups,
And he's
and we
always
could
kind of
practice
been
on
that way, where
those.
like he starts to understand matchups, and it's almost impossible to beat him
Yo,
afterwards.
the down 2 under the smoke, the spin to avoid the other strike too, by the way. But back to 1 here.
Okay.
All right, so CBM both rounds
The low.
has had a
Sidesteps
huge
right,
life lead.
but the mid strikes from CBM, able to just take control in this mid range right
Eyemusician's
now.
got to make something
Overwhelming.
shake here with that
Just
Yoshi.
patience right now, presence from CBM.
That down back 4 is doing numbers for
Yeah.
CBM. And
Wow,
now you
nice
see
punish.
Eyemusician start to get wind of it. Yoshi's no stranger to the lows, too. We saw what Eyemusician was willing to do when it comes to those first games. After a knockdown, going for these
Yeah,
big
he's gotta
combos,
turn
starting
up.
sweeps, and not afraid to try
More
to push
pokes.
his game. And the electric that started off, this is going to be
But
big
goodness,
damage
he
on
got
the table,
steps
especially
and
if he tries to
electric
cash
so
out with the
quick.
heat, which he doesn't. Okay.
Look at CBM's movement.
Wow,
She
CBM doesn't
constantly
care. He
moves to
is
the right,
mashing.
Finds this counter hit hop kick, and look at what's going to happen here.
Yeah, he's
Some
dead.
heat? Absolutely. It's summertime, baby.
Summertime, and it's
Wow.
going to be first game. Eyemusician going down.
That was a
3
slow
rounds straight. CBM
beat
looking
down.
prepared.
Yeah. Like I said, it felt like each matchup so far that we watched from him this week, he has come in with very
MJ, what are you
specific
talking about,
counters
bro?
and matchup key notes that he's just been executing
What's
so
up,
well.
Mo
overall.
Holland?
Well, let's see what he
Ozini?
does. Let's see what Eyemusician changes up here, because that was kind of a wash.
Yeah, he's been Z-axising
Yeah, that was
the hell out of
pretty
everybody.
dominant.
The third dimension, welcome. All right, here we go. Puts the sword up early, 4-4. I like what he's doing. He knows that he's looking for the down back fours now, so now he's just tapping. Look,
No punish?
he knows he's looking for the
He
low.
could have at least got about standing 4 from
slower
that
stance, but
distance.
gets the heat engage started.
Kazoo
Oh, caught him
slash
trying
here,
to
gonna be able
duck.
to get Eyemusician, this engagement, this wall,
Yeah,
this
he needed
sweep,
that.
these slashes.
Oh no, and he's still got plenty of heat. Not gonna be able to get the kill. But
Oh,
the
he
next
dropped
guess
the
could be
unblockable,
wrong
but it
guess.
doesn't
Heat
matter.
Smash to close it out. Eyemusician stops the round lead. Punch that bell. Start the round. Boom.
Yeah, look at the difference that walls make.
Down back 4, max range down back 4. Like you said, Steve, just the fundamental mix of mid and low and mid range like that. CBM's had good control, but Eyemusician fighting back, trade in his favor here.
Big sidestep launch. We're going to the wall. What's the mix? Oh,
For
wow.
the Ganto slash.
I don't know what he's
Here we
going
go,
for with
activate
that
on the outside of
CD2
CBM.
with Yoshi, but
Step? No.
did not work out nonetheless.
First from Eyemusician, spin out, take wall control through the smash. Spinning slash on a dragonfly stance, but CBM looking for an out here in rage.
Okay.
Takes the
That could have
punish,
been
working
really
that
bad
4-4
for
neutral.
Eyemusician.
Wow. This dude CBM lost a bit of life on that last exchange, but still fighting.
Yeah, but
out.
every
And
attack,
he can still
CBM
recover some.
is
He
gaining
does
some
have
health back.
rage, and the next hit
Okay.
will do it down 4-1. That's 2 rounds now in this second game for Eyemusician. And we're already getting to these dicey scenarios.
Put the sword away.
What?
Yeah, and these
that
balls
stuff.
are making
Slide on
CBM
the
play a
feet.
little bit more reckless too, because he doesn't
Trying
want to
cut the
get
pizza
taken
up,
to the
just
wall.
Like that. Ganto slash. It's been
But every attempt to
Eyemusician's had
stop
the
it
same round, 3
makes it
rounds in a
happen
row,
even
feels like.
faster.
Here we go, lift punch from CBM.
Wow, because
Trying to
he
make
had
something
way
happen
more
here on the
space
good block
in the
punishment on
bigger
that low.
stage to like
The Wild Rising
play
2,
that keep out game.
factory to the wall.
You know,
Savage
poke,
sword.
run away, poke and move.
106 and take the low
Can't
after.
do that now.
Oh, spirited away.
Side switch.
Miyazaki will be proud. Oh, tried to do something. I'm not sure what it was.
Okay.
Nice sidestep 2-4.
He needed that.
Goes in the stand, spins the heat dash. Oh no. He's been
Wow,
getting
all
a
right.
lead on those down back 4s, 3 rounds straight, 1 game up. These were tied up.
They had
That's
really good
crazy.
success for like 5 rounds, but then it started to come back on him at the end like that.
So he's got to lock in now.
Eyemusician is slowly
Because you can't play that
adjusted to his
same game
timing
from
like
the
that.
Infinite stage, you know?
Let's see how CBM changes it up.
Not literally
Maybe going
Infinite
to some other
stage,
low
but you know,
options,
they never
working
reached
some
the
more
wall.
delays. Might see him go to 4-4 a little bit more.
Sparrow
but the
King
factor that has
Cobra with
not
that
been a
prime.
factor
Yo, I appreciate you
in
with
this
that prime
matchup that I'm
sub.
looking forward to
Yeah,
seeing.
get rid of those
Flash has not
annoying
been
ads
present at
on
all,
Twitch.
Right,
Yeah,
unless it
get
was
rid
a
of
combo.
them.
We was not seeing it, but also you got to be really careful. Down back 4 slow enough. 4
Larry,
4 slow
what's
enough.
up?
You gotta
What's
be
up
really
over on
up the
YouTube? We're
grid, so
doing
if you
great.
really wanted to get that
Watching
hit.
this
2
EWC
4s there,
day
down
3.
4-1. Jin's got a lot of slow poking tools that you got to respect. And look
And
at
this
that
ain't
range
even
that
the
CBM
final
is playing.
day.
He is really making sure if you're gonna hit me with a flash, it's gonna be a counter hit flash because I'm trying to hit
Yeah.
All right,
Strings haven't really been a factor. He's just
we
gotta
got
kinda
this
get poked
insane
out.
stage right here.
you. You don't want to commit to it when you know flash is there. See, like right here, he'll back off because he knows he can't afford to take a big flash. He is really close to his wall. Engage.
Wow, that just do it?
And it felt like CBM was going to the right anyway, but Kuzuri is still able to connect. Gonna just take some of your
Oh.
HP there, cut you up.
My goodness.
Sit on the ankles, but the counter hit confirmed here.
Oh, the electric. Let
Low
me
strike
let me
into
get
the
it.
fist. Sidewall here.
Wow, look at this wall carry.
Savage sword for the
Oh.
close.
105.
Not yet. 50% down forward four to close out.
I'm with
And
that
now,
one, guys. I'm
in
with
the
that one.
first round of his
CBM.
third game,
Yeah,
Eyemusician
use the
trying to
heat
collect himself,
to get as
but he's
much
gonna get
damage
hit
as
by
you
big
can
counter
with the
full
combo,
forward to the
especially if
wall
they're
we go.
about to die.
Inky Blink, you see
That
what they all
creates a
watching it. Front-
one-touch situation,
No,
you know?
that's what I was saying, bro. I love that the goals actually
Just
turn
for
blue,
game.
like you ate the pellet.
Oh, CBM got that pellet right now, bro. Hold on.
I gotta
Ball
remember
right
to
for the
do that
grab.
more with King, you know?
Right into the Listerine miss.
Even though his combos aren't as,
Spin around.
you
I'm
know,
just trying to
lenient.
reposition. No, cut him up. Just keep cutting.
Why did I think he was about to
That was a
do
good tech
combo?
roll by CBM.
Beat smash, down jab,
Mouse jab.
and finishes the door knocker this time. Down
Nice
four,
punish.
one,
Punish.
four.
Oh, lucky for
Quick sweep
Eyemusician.
dive kick.
Don't get hit by that again.
That quick flash from Eyemusician walk.
Never mind.
CBM back on his dog walk stuff. Back on that
Never
wall.
mind.
And CBM
Yo, Chris
in
plays
the
games
driver's
and
seat to
dies
take
with the
this
Prime
set.
resub.
Whoa,
I
my
appreciate
man
you,
went
brother.
full 360. You wanted to see the character
Use your
model.
Twitch Prime.
Engage.
Yeah, tell him.
Back 2-2.
That's what I was talking about, that 2-1. Really going to make you second guess some of your options, especially even though you have flash.
Jen is carried.
It's also just so
Well,
good
every
for CBM
character
just
on
to
this
see what
game
you're
is.
thinking,
Tekken
you know?
is
Are you thinking
carried
you
right
can
now.
duck? Are you
Tekken
gonna
8.
backdash after this? Are you trying to swing? It's a good tell.
Okay, well, down 4-1. CBM slowly but surely pushing him to this wall. Big counter hit. What are you going to do with it?
Great timing from Eyemusician here. Gonna get the wall.
Okay.
Spin on him.
Oh. Stands hits coming up good. Standing 4.
All right.
Heat engager active with the 1+2.
And he
medium
used
line
a
destruction
perfect
runs.
flash.
Then he gets hit with the
Nice,
flash
okay.
in the 3+4.
Thank goodness, not
That's the
another
first one that
no-round
felt like really
brown.
impactful the whole set so far.
Whole set would have been no-round browns.
I mean, just trying to rush it. Ended a little bit early here.
Wow, excellent
Destruction
punish.
again. Punishment from Eyemusician.
He parried the sword swipe.
CBM
Just
is
to get the
cracked.
combo flowed.
Versus the back 2-2. Mangja spin kicks. Punishment from CBM.
Whoa.
Back 2-2 to the wall.
Oh, no. The Mutombo, not today.
Yeah, you can't really punish that too hard.
Oh my God!
Oh, he
just
got him.
commits to it. The wall is right there.
Tornado.
CBM is on set point, so Eyemusician cannot lose this round. What a
Oh, he
win.
got him.
What a spin! Eyemusician, we're going
What
to the
awareness. He
final,
knew he was gonna
final
wake
round
up and mash.
Already on the second game,
Eyemusician is playing 4D chess. That was crazy.
bro. The Pac-Man thing goes crazy. My aunt would
Oh,
love this.
parry
song.
was too early.
Bruh.
Great
Okay, no
swing
duck
to
on the
get
high.
off the axe kick. Eyemusician, every tool on the table right now.
The trade.
Oh, he got
4-4-3.
up trying to
First
hit a
time he shows
button.
it gonna be a full
Got
combo
hit by that
pickup. And
straight
remember where they are.
launcher.
Oh, them ghosts are blue, looking real blue right now, Steve.
Wow. Okay.
All right, heat for heat.
Activation now.
Fighting back. There's the smash. What are you gonna do, CBM? You still got a heat of your own. But
Wow,
I like
parry
Eyemusician
failed
just
again. He
put
just
the pressure
does
on, so he
electric
can't
and it
use
works.
Gets the pickup, not in rage. If he gets this wall, no. Back two. So up 4-2.
Okay, no punish on that.
2-4.
Eyemusician in trouble.
CBM interaction away.
Oh, and the
down
bad
to
breath
close
does
it
not
out.
work.
CBM goes on Eyemusician. So close to it being him.
Wow, that
instead
was
of
close.
CBM, but it will not end
The
up popping off
bravery
the
of him to
fans.
turn his
See
back
what
Please don't pop that
Don't do
Spider-Man.
it.
and
Don't
do that
it.
high
Don't do it
kick. That
again.
was
Obama
Eyemusician
back here.
is
I don't know
crazy.
who's gonna grab you.
He is
Obama's
crazy,
back here. I
bro.
don't know who's gonna stop.
We call, get security, call Bubsy.
Bubsy, get in there.
Get in there, man.
That is really
But
crazy.
Eyemusician,
But that was a good
felt
set,
really
though,
close
guys.
towards
That
the
was a
end,
really
too.
good set.
Even then, there was just like a few near misses. You saw him
Seeing
trying to
these
bang on miss at
classic
the very end, and like you said,
Tekken
that little check
characters,
it from that
you
range.
know?
But CBM able to somehow
Hey, yo,
maintain
Chris
control
plays
here on the
games
arena
and
stage.
dies with the
This
big
was clean,
5.
But Eyemusician
I
with
appreciate
the
you, brother.
adaptation, he changed it up on Gemaji Temple. This was I mean, he just found the wall each time and was able to get just huge return.
I'm sure
I mean, he
those
started
5
playing
people
back a little more, right?
definitely
He was going for a
appreciate
lot
you
of
more.
spins in the first game, trying to go for a lot
They don't
of
have to
tricks,
watch
using
no
advantages,
ads.
and Please, like, yo, I need to see how you're going to react. And a
I
lot of
appreciate
times
you, bro.
CBM would check it. So he
These guys
slowed
are
down
so
a little
good.
bit. That's why you start
Exactly.
to see the spins
Exactly.
come
They
out a lot
are.
more. We finally start to see the flash come out a little bit, going for a few blatant lows. CBM slows it down even more.
Everybody
so
getting tired of these
bringing
ads?
New things to the
Yeah, if
addition,
you got
right?
if
He
you
starts
got
with the
Amazon
4-4-3,
Prime,
completely
link
sidestep.
it to your
It's
Twitch
just
account. You
really
get
taking
1
advantage
free
of
sub each
Eyemusician
month.
not being able to get his game started off. A couple of standing fours.
It's
into
a
those
really good
engaging
perk.
median line destructions.
Don't
And
let
you
it
see
go to
Eyemusician
waste.
making the adjustments to try to take it back. And that right there, that was ridiculous.
That was a crazy sequence. Literally just like 2 steps ahead.
And look at this. I didn't even realize it was only 11 seconds left on the clock. I was so locked in. I was not aware
I'll
of the
be
time.
right
so
back.
now you're forcing them to interact. But now
Be free from ads, my brother.
CBM
I
interacting
like
with the
that
rest
one.
of the
I like
bracket.
that
Gonna
one.
Stay on the top side. I'm musician.
I'll be back.
The lone Yoshimitsu is here, but of course, coming on.
Going to be a rematch from last year as well in this phase of this event. Last year, CBM took it, was able to lock his spot for that phase 3 of the TCU, and of course, where it was turns into long sets, right? This is going to be an important one for Chikurin because I think he's the kind of player who I think excels at that kind of long set as well. So for Doryoku no Last Samurai, the last samurai of effort. That's what they say. They say about him is like he's a grind monster, right?
I mean,
I prefer controller.
I used to watch this dude back in T7
Ojima Kolo?
stream for like 6-7 hours with all the characters he played, and he'd be like, all right, now we're done. My man is
Do I think I could beat at least one of them in my current state?
And CBM has been on that line for a very long time. Definitely about do. We talk about players about do.
Yeah,
CBM
I think
is
I
definitely
can.
putting the time in. It's looking all blue on the side of CBM as he's definitely had the leg up when it came to the last time these guys went head to head. But one thing I said about Chikurin, which is true,
especially at Tekken 8, I don't really think
like
that there's
your
anyone
ticket,
that I
it's
can't
so
beat
much harder to beat him. Like, it wouldn't matter
in
what
this
character you
game.
play. If he's beat you once, he feels confident in his play style and the way he presents himself that he can do it again. But I love the fact that he keeps his nose
Even
to
in
the
my
grindstone
current
when
state.
it comes to that.
Steve, what characters are we going to see?
Clive.
Yeah.
You think they're going to run Clive on each other? Two Clive players?
I think Chikurin's going to go Clive.
We play his Final Fantasy. You say his Final Fantasy 17?
Yo, I mean, look, I think Chikurin goes to the Clive simply for the fact that he doesn't want to give him a familiar.
Said all you need is the right read.
I think he does.
All I
think he
need
doesn't
is
want to go to
King.
Lily just because Jin is pretty good for. He's got the standing 4. I mean, it's still strong, but down 4, the 2
need
1s.
King
You can fight that up close
and
game and
these.
make the scrambles a lot more in your favor. I think with Clive, he has the range. He's got the tools to make you fight back at a further range, and that is the thing we're going to be looking for. But
Picture,
you
you
can see
said
it right
that's
there on the
sick.
screen.
What is sick?
Both these guys Jin players too. That's the other messed up thing.
That's
both
the
of them
hard
Jin,
part.
Both of them Jin players. Both of them Clive players. That's why I was like maybe Lily's a factor here, but
the thing is though is that CBM.
I should be right where I am, my friend. Romario softly. I should be exactly here in this chair.
Let you know that he's going to start there and work his way around.
Other
If it
priorities,
does not
bro.
work out,
Other
I wouldn't be surprised if
priorities.
we saw it. And we got the special wing.
I know a
intro.
lot of you
Let's
guys
go.
wouldn't understand
sword
that.
slashes.
At least not some of the younger
Or
people,
range
but
3, Chikurin
you
not
old
afraid to
heads,
swing
you guys
back.
know what I'm talking
And
about.
this is exactly what I'm talking about. That's when back 2 is really
Wow,
good.
Steve
you really
is
get to use
repeating
it a lot
me.
more because Jin's going to be wanting to close that range a lot more. Flame
Clive
Bash is going
and
to be there
Jin.
as well.
Yeah, they know
Especially
each
seeing
other.
using strings a lot more.
especially like Jin peak.
Nice
forward
intro
four
together.
range around there.
Yep, there you go.
Kind of swing back.
Down back
This
forward.
is
That's
Jin's
another one you gotta
stage,
look
right?
forward to. And you're going to see maybe a lot less electrics in this instance because of the range that Clive has at his disposal.
Yeah, I mean,
and look at that.
That's the thing about this character. He fights in a range that very few other characters can really compete at. Jin, of course, has some tools, but Clive can get massive return as well. So, just jab strings, down 4-1s. Both fists, both these guys just guarding on each other. Clive in heat, though. Phoenix. Oh,
What a
nice.
duck.
The duck on the high. While standing 2 time. Look at time.
And this was a
this
long
is
first
it.
round. Big Savage short to close out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's reaching for something big. CBM not going to take the bait. Forward 1+2.
You wish you could do that? Compete at every tournament, Revon?
And I was talking about the back. I told you, bro. He wants
I
to
don't.
do that, but the call out.
The read on the back, too, though.
I don't. Once upon a
He
time I
jabs
did,
or-
like
Any
2020,
non-Jalen
I
high
really
strings,
wanted
just
to
like
do
that.
that.
You have to
But,
be really careful
you know,
against CBM.
2020 happened.
What a sidestep, ducking again. Look at the range he's playing at. And like I said before, once CBM has your number, it don't matter what character you play. He has a read on you.
He's been doing a clinic the entire weekend and just
We'll see about that one,
effectively
Tasty Steve.
Sidewalk people to death. Oh my God.
This happened to Chikurin against Edge. He
Once
lost the
again,
first 2 rounds and then made a
Korea
3-round
versus
sweep.
Japan. CBM definitely about due for a big win under his belt. And he's
Oh,
playing like he's
sidestep
about to get
2-1.
a big delay on the side step 2. Gets to confirm.
Down we go.
After the Phoenix shift stance, and he breaks the floor. He's gonna
Yeah,
get a
both
full
of these
combo
characters
off of this.
have
And
floor
he still
breaking
got
hell
heat. And look at
sweeps.
that limit bar up there. It's getting there.
That's the thing. He built up to level 2, so it's good in the long run, right? But he's got to be able to get through this round.
4-4, down
Dash out
4-1.
later, down 4-1. Good mix of mids and lows here. With the special mids, too.
Oh, he tried to do
Finish
something.
the stream.
Yeah, you have to really
Lead down
respect
one.
that Clive string
That's on the
with the
low
heat.
while standing 2. And here we go. CBM, he has resources.
He can break the floor if he wants to.
Oh,
The
it's
combo
doing too
drops.
much of a combo there.
Sidestep on the heat blast.
There we go. While standing 3, got a little tracking on it. Thorgal coming through.
Yeah, Chikurin
Yeah,
good
straight
presence
up
might have
on
bet
move.
on that, especially with as much as CBM's been walking in some of those situations.
He likes to do this quite
Again,
especially when he's
hell
close to the
sweep
wall.
going through the
He'll
floor.
literally be like, I'm gonna use while standing 3 instead because you try to move a lot, gets the tracking.
It'd be scaling though.
Look at the extension here.
Especially since it's such a common habit to try to reposition after that. Anyway.
That is the
Wow, use
most
4-4-2,
Zen meter he's
not
ever
take
built.
Transition on the stance.
3
CBM
bars
with the
of it.
bravest ducks in the world.
Full crouch mixing good guard. Sidestep.
Oh,
lip
no
kicks,
launch
no
punish.
good. Double kick after the Phoenix stance. Homing attack.
The thing is, CBM could have got something major off of
Major.
that block can kicks, and it might come back to bite him. Nice block, uses the shift. I love that transition. The sidestep, I thought it was going to get him out of danger, but it did not.
Not deep enough, Steve.
3-1, heat dash down 4-1, flame bash.
Bash right back.
Ooh,
10 seconds.
that was a huge
10
whip.
seconds.
What a block.
Rage on the side of CBM.
Yo, you see how he
2-1
can switch that
punish
stuff up?
From Chikurin to stay in this.
Play super
On the
duper
bottom
soft.
floor. 3 bars built for the limit gauge.
Back 4.
Will it come into play?
I like that, using the mids. 4-4-3, back 4s. Back 2, another great tool for Jin. Long range, delayable.
He's on the back foot now.
Yeah, just to find him in this range, and that opens up for the lows. Then the block punishment for CBM online. Activate.
3-1, didn't use the heat dash.
Yeah, he
I like what he's
should've,
doing. Flame bash,
tried to
and
punish
now I
that.
got heat too. Block on the low.
Force the 50-50 here. Flame bash right back at you. Yo, we don't need heat.
Oh,
this
what a
match.
parry.
Back 2-1. Back 2-1.
I didn't know he could do that.
In the finish.
He just parried the
CBM
dog?
able to hold
Really?
on here against Chikurin to go up 1 game in this set. The winner going to punch their ticket for that long set showdown.
You said that meter even
tomorrow.
worth it with Clive?
And we talked about how good.
Yes, it
I
is.
feel like
It
Chikurin
is.
in this long set, so you know he wants to get
One
there.
day, boss
CBM
captain.
running the
One
Jin
day.
or
One
the
day.
Clive definitely could make a huge splash there, especially. if
But
he
again,
actually
it'll
gets
never
that
be. Like I said, I'll
starts
never
here. He's
go back
one
to
game
full
away
time
from making
competing.
that so.
I'll never do
Chikurin
that.
sticking to the Clive.
Yeah, you know, Steve, talking about the characters in this game, there's been so much discussion, especially online. Is it possible we could end up with like several Clives in the end of this bracket like that? And that's a character people aren't really talking about like that, right?
I mean, look, personally, I think the character's really cool. He plays the game a little differently than most because of that reach, right? It's a big thing that you really have to think about. So, of course, the fact that we see Chikurin playing this character, we saw it in 7 with the Geese, the Kkokkoma, the Leroy.
Chikurin
He
trying to
will
turn
give you a
up this
taste of
offense
all
here.
These characters that kind of have their own little spice to their play.
Facts.
Whether it's the parry, whether it's, the stance here, the reach here, the Geese with the projectile, the Kkokkoma with the projectile.
real funny.
He's going to make it work.
Nice double kicks here.
What did he just
Into
try
the
to
heat
do?
smash at the wall. Right now, Chikurin.
Down back 4,
Counter hit. 4-2 slashes.
Yeah, he's blocking it every time.
And the delay on the down forward 1-4.
Delayed
CBM,
string, so good.
He knows he's getting
Jin's
anxious.
back
He knows
2-1, he'll
Chikurin
save,
wants to hit
yeah.
this
He
play.
pressed into it, yeah. Changing up his timing, just like the late.
Yeah, you guys just saw that.
Down for one,
Am I a
back off,
lead
back
man?
2,
Yo,
but
what?
the shift.
Oh, you're actually
Electric
someone else.
right out of the gate. Was not going to hold back this time. And I like that. Back 3-2 to get the wall.
CBM overall, he's bended. He'll bend in some situations so far in this matchup, but he hasn't broken. Overall,
Yeah, I
had
think
really good defense.
that's a low
really
he
good
needs
attempt,
more
and just
of.
being able to
Oh, he
interrupt
tried to
Chikurin.
parry.
Call him out
Yo,
with a
the
parry
mash
attempt.
and
Okay,
while
fine,
standing
you got this
too.
while standing too. You got this damage. You got this activation. What you gonna do with it? Wall.
Explosion. Ooh,
That was
shot
combo.
the wall.
All right, that was nasty. All right, that was kind of nasty.
Uh-huh. Got a little too greedy with it. That last hit not going to hit. Chikurin finally ducking, and we've seen the over-willingness of CBM to commit. I like that.
Oh, he couldn't. Oh, he should have
Down
punished that
4.
1,
Now
2.
watch for the down 4-1. I knew it. 2-1. Down
Wow,
for
they
the 4
came back to
instead.
bite him.
This is exactly what I was talking about. Once
That
you close
punish
that
would've
distance, you
killed.
get
That was
to
a
the
rage
wall,
mode
it's
1,
a
2 he
lot
coulda
harder for
got.
Chikurin to get out of there. It's a lot harder for Clive to make those fights, and that's why you see him going to flame bash so much.
Yeah.
Because that's one of his quickest close-up normals, and that's why you see him
Oh,
pressing
no
it
punish?
with the jab.
He just wanted a side switch.
Go back 4-2-3. Man, this dude CBM is playing crazy right now.
Grab instant break.
Okay,
This time
there it
only
is.
attack toll comes out.
The parry.
Ooh, finally, the parry.
Those parries.
Impactful connection there.
Back to it, the Phoenix
Yep,
shield.
that's a
Cautious
natural
Dustin, and
combo.
I got my extension now with the heat.
Yeah, first time he goes to the mid and is successful here.
Oh, and that's it.
Destruction with the wall to back it up. And just like that, CBM was not letting
Jin
Chikurin
over
get
the
started
climb.
at all. Any opportunity
Okay.
he had, interruption, no, I'm taking my turn back. Put me on the wall, put you on the wall. And just like that, I'll see you tomorrow. Day 3 EWC 2025 Tekken 8. CBM came in here. Let people know, bro, do not give me prep time. I don't have
Seven. And it felt like I was watching the same
CBM.
gameplay.
We just heard the crowd chanting your name. We see the pop off at the end right now. You've officially qualified for top 8. What is going through your mind right now, brother?
Backdash, 2-2, backdash. Oh, I got
no
enough
worries,
space.
I was just enjoying
4-4-1
this event,
plus
and I was
2.
so hyped. And
2-2.
the last matchup, I knew it because I showed Clive yesterday. I was confident about it.
So it was pretty boring to
I
watch,
don't care
I
about
must
results
admit.
now, and now I can so relieved, and I will enjoy for tomorrow.
Okay, now as far as that matchup specifically, I got to ask you stuff on my fighting game nerd side of things, right? Do you think that 2-0 that you just
guys
got
are pretty
was
divided.
more
I
of
see. I see a
character
lot of
matchup thing
Noctis,
or
a lot of
player matchup?
Clive in the chat.
It's just about player matchup, I think.
Okay, now also we do know that you have
can't
had
even
some
see what
ninth
Clive
place
is doing?
finishes, right? You have multiple ninth place finishes, maybe a little bit of a curse. Do
Yeah.
you think that you just broke
I don't-
that? Was
I
your mind
actually
blown
don't
at
mind
all,
the
going
Clive.
into this match?
Every time when I went to major
But I
events,
mean,
had
honestly,
really bad luck, but I had a
I'm gonna
really
be honest
big
with you guys,
good
like,
luck because I had a 1%
Noctis,
away of
he was
like,
boring to
disqualifying
watch,
that I won.
sure.
So I thought I'm just breaking the curse right now.
But you know, there were
and
other
I'm so happy
other
that-
characters on the game that were
Ladies and gentlemen, the curse is officially
like,
broken.
oh my God,
At
get
least
them
for
off
this
of
man
the
right
screen.
here.
You know what I
But
mean?
His opponents are still cursed themselves, cursed to have to deal with the man himself, Cherry Berry Mango. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be right back here with Group B after this break.
But I would rather see him than Noctis. Noctis was pretty boring, you know. Mainly because of what it took to win in the highest level. Was a little bit too much of like super good moves, you know what I mean? Like you really didn't even need to use most of your moves with Noctis. He didn't even have a lot of moves. That's the crazy part. The character had a very short move list, but you would see 2-2 all day. 2-2 punishment, you know, the basic punishment. Him and Clive got the same thing, you know, full crouch, down forward 2, low sword attack. But I don't know. I prefer Clive if I had to choose one of those two evil characters. Yeah. But I'm biased because I think Clive is a cooler character. And this is coming from a guy that didn't play any Final Fantasy game that those two guys were on. Like, I don't know anything about Noctis. I don't know anything about Clive. Yeah, I only know what Tekken presented, like the Tekken rendition of the characters, you know. Noctis seems like a little emo little character, you know. That's kind of a trope that's overused, I would say. Clive is a cool, looks like he's what, older, right? He's definitely an older guy. Much more cool. Much more, you know, confidence in his words. All of that. He just seems like a cooler character. One of them is a little emo chump, you know. What's up, Armed and Armored? So yeah, I like Clive as a character more than Noctis. Yeah, that emo Sasuke Uchiha stuff. I'm edgy. I'm emo. I don't like anything. I don't like anybody. Huh, whatever. You know, get that stuff out of here, bro. How do I feel about Akuma? Now, Akuma and Geese, I'm gonna make you guys mad. I'm gonna make you guys upset real quick. I really enjoyed how Tekken brought those two characters over. And they did them right. Like, they did them justice. Now, the problem was they did them a little bit too much justice. They were a little bit too good.
So CBM is our
So good to where you didn't even have to play the other Tekken characters. Especially Geese. Geese was easy mode. He was so easy. At least Akuma was difficult to do all that crazy stuff with, but you know.
I'll start with you.
Yeah.
Did you expect CBM to make it out there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, he
sorry
definitely
to
has the
disappoint
potential.
you
I mean,
guys,
he's
but
always
Akuma
just
and
fallen
Geese
short
were
of that
just,
top 8 spot. He really
you know,
cleaned it up though, man.
perfect.
Like the fundies were there, everything was just clean. There wasn't like
except for the
mix-up
balance, you
play
know.
where
Then
he's
you
going for
know
LRK or
how they say in
4-4-3
wrestling,
type of
then the
stuff. He
bell
just
rings.
out-fundied everybody.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
what
said,
those
punish,
two were.
block, punish, all that stuff was there.
And I know that you were saying that Chikurin was your pick to make it through, but CBM, you know, you actually said before the group that these guys played in the finals and the winners finals of phase 2 last year.
Yeah, you
and
wrestling
CBM
chats
won.
in the
It
chat.
happened again.
You know what I'm talking about,
history
right?
repeating
Like,
itself. And even in that match,
I'm not gonna talk
before,
bad about any
CBM just
wrestler
showed
because I'm
why
cool with a lot of
like
them.
total
So
control.
yeah.
He revealed his cards yesterday. He pulled that trump card out because none of us expected to see the Clive. And I wonder if that put
Clive
that
is
down in
like that
Chikurin's
right
mind,
now,
like, who do
too.
I go for? Last year, I lost with the Lily. Do I bring out the Clive now?
Yeah, it looks
Who knows? He did,
cool while
didn't
they're
work.
destroying you,
it
but
was-
at
it
the
was really
same
sick as well,
time,
and you
it's not
emphasized
cool.
on that MYK,
You know?
just really solid Tekken, using back 2-1, down 4, sidestep into electric. It seemed to be really working out for him, and he looks so confident with Jin.
Any
Very well
super good
deserved. And
games?
another pop-up from him.
Eyemusician and
Yeah.
CBM was
And
really
the
good
stress
today.
is gone now,
Yeah.
you know, but the stress is not gone for these guys, ladies and lads. The arrivals for Group B. We have Jeondding, Pinya, Ni, and Rangchu. Lads, talk to me about this one. Group B is going to be a banger.
You know, the match I'm really looking forward to seeing is Jeondding and Pinya. I think these
Next
two
year, they
are
need
probably
to
like
make
pinnacle
those medals a lot
50-50
easier
mix-up
to
players.
take out those sockets.
It's just going to be...
Raven Eddie matchup, nothing but 50-50.
You know, to this day, I feel like one of my favorite matches that I commentated ever was top 16.
Did Super
at EVO
Akuma stop being a
2022.
pro player?
Jeondding versus Pinya. It went right down to the wire.
I forgot all
every
about
time
Super
these guys
Akuma.
come
He
up
was playing
against each
Lee.
other, it's always
But
super
then he
close.
dropped Lee in
and
season
even,
2,
I think it was
but he
earlier
might
on
be
this year,
back on
even
him now
Japan,
since they buffed him.
Jeondding man there, Anna, it was Anna, Pinya with the Raven, and again 2-1. I think it was final round again.
Rukang, are people
Not
sleeping on Pinya?
Radon.
Because I feel like he's been so consistent this year, but he's never in the conversation when it comes to people that could go and win these big majors.
Yeah, it's very similar to how we were saying yesterday. Chikurin, no one was talking about Chikurin, and Pinya is another one we don't really speak
MMP,
about.
you
but
are something
the way
else,
that he
bro.
enforces
No.
50-50s, Bubsy, you were saying this yesterday as well, that he is really good at just putting you in those situations where you're
That is
just guessing
totally
and guessing
not
and
true.
guessing and guessing. It's like, how do you even deal with that kind of stuff?
But speaking of guessing, Jeondding ain't no slouch in that department either. He will run the mix with Eddie, so definitely got to look look out for that.
Man, you know, Jeondding had a great day, number one, you know, beating
Yo,
Arslan Ash
MMV
once
over on
again.
YouTube.
You can see him right there. And club championship points, we got to talk about it. Team Vitality is now tied with Virtus Pro. So
I have a really
I was
stupid
walking
question
backstage,
to
I
ask.
was seeing a lot of Vitality fans. I was with you, Rukang, right? The
For all you
Vitality
guys.
fans are out and about. There's going to be a very loud arena, I feel like, when Jeondding
You know that
walks
tournament
onto
called
stage.
Evo Japan?
That's why we're going to need to.
Who won
run-
that
I'm
tournament
gonna
this
run
year?
back all the way to the arena there and check that out because it's going to be very, very loud.
And then, okay, you know Jeondding's the type of player. He feeds into that energy. I feel like it
100%.
makes him play way stronger, right?
Yeah, he's definitely a showman, and he
Who
knows
won
how to
Evo
please the
Japan
crowd.
this year in
I mean,
2025?
Big guy, right? But no,
Does
seriously,
anyone
I
know?
think that definitely feeds into his hype level, his energy level, and he does great on that big stage.
What do you think, Bubsy?
It's going to be an interesting match. You know, Raven got some buffs as well. Eddie got some buffs. One of the things, it just doesn't really line up. Eddie got the new 14 frame punish, but, you know, the clones
Yeah,
got
Chad,
put
let
down to
me
13,
see
so
something. I want to
it's gonna
see
be a
some
very
names in
interesting
the
match. It's
chat.
not
Who
one that we've
won?
actually really seen.
Who won
I've never
Evo
seen.
Japan
It's not a very common
2025 in
matchup at
Tekken
all.
8?
And so, yeah, especially if you look at Tekken 7 to Tekken 8, Eddie is completely different to how he was before,
Wait,
right? So
what
even
player
that
won
matchup
that
has
one?
changed how it was before. I feel like Eddie did well before, right? But now I feel like it's a little bit more.
Yeah, I didn't watch
50-50,
it,
you know, I talk about 50-50.
so I don't know.
We're gonna see a lot of 50-50s in this one. But our
I
next
have no
match
idea who
is
won that
going to be
tournament.
Knee versus Rangchu.
Surely not
Oh
someone
my
that's too
goodness,
old to
here it
keep
is,
up
the
anymore.
head-to-head Tekken World Tour defending champion versus the Evo Japan defending champion. Talk to me about this one.
You know
Who?
what?
Was it that
This
guy?
could easily be
Him?
a grand
Wait.
finals of
Kind of my
any,
point. Yeah,
any tournament.
right here?
We're
Is
seeing
that-
this so
did he win
early as well.
that?
One of these
This
guys
old
are gonna be
man?
falling into the lower bracket, but Knee
this decrepit
performing
old man?
so well yesterday. I wonder how he's going to deal with Rangchu here.
I mean, we got the Evo
With that
Japan
character
champion
right
versus
there?
the TWT champion. Like, what a way to start the round off. But, you know, these two did play earlier on in the
Is
season.
that
and
Byron
one thing that I really didn't notice
Fury?
is that Rangchu
Byron
took
Furious?
Knee's, like, patient play really into account because he kept him going for the hunting stance and the untackable throw.
I don't know.
So
I don't
it's
see
on
nobody
now
in the
to,
chat
maybe
saying
put
the
some
name,
top
so-
brands, you know, maybe is he
Oh,
going to
well.
duck? He's going to orbital? We'll see.
Yeah, that
It's
makes it
definitely
kinda
not Knee,
changed up a
'cause
little
he's
bit. They
old and
gave,
can't keep
Bear
up,
the
right,
Hunting Bear
MMP?
down forward 1 now to kind of like mix you up with that animation on startup is very similar, but then the Gray Life removing Unbreakable Bear Throw doesn't give the free booty anymore. So yeah, a little bit changed up in the mix-up. We'll see how much that comes into play as well.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I've been seeing Knee, the way he plays versus the Bears in Korea. You know, we've seen in the STL as well. Knee has been able to take out Rangchu multiple times. And in that matchup, I feel like Brian can really lock I mean, he locks anyone down, right? Let's be honest. But versus the Bears, when he can't move, and the way he times that QC back one and his jab pressure in general, do you guys think that Knee is the favorite here for this matchup, or are we counting? Are we counting out Rangchu a bit early here? Like, what's
I'm not counting out Rangchu. You know why? Knee still hasn't won a TWT finals, and Rangchu has 2.
Yeah, good point, MYK.
Bars right there.
Yeah.
All right, but I just got a message in my ear that we have Ryan Hart on stage 2 with some breaking news. Take it away.
안녕하세요, 라이언입니다. 이쪽은 벨라입니다. 요즘 어때? So, here to catch up on some PUBG Battlegrounds action. It's been popping off here all week long. Now, the club championships, we got to talk about it.
Hey,
right?
there's a
It's
goat.
all up for grabs. Team Vitality, Virtus Pro, Falcons, Twisted Minds. There's a lot going on there, jostling for power at that top area. Talk to me, man. What's happening?
Well, we don't have a Team Vitality, thankfully, and we have Team Liquid. We had Team Liquid, but they were eliminated yesterday. And right now, it's only Virtus Pro, Team Falcons, and Twisted Minds in that race. And as of currently, Virtus Pro is in the lead. They are on top of that leaderboard, so this may be where they're gonna get their title win.
That's crazy, man. History in the making here over at the PUBG Battlegrounds area, man. Make sure you catch all the action on the stream.
Settle
If you're not already
down,
locked in and
strategist
See you later.
shades. Settle down.
Thank you very much. Yeah, and you know, again,
Person
we
they
talked about
called a
right,
goat
club
of
championship
Tekken
points.
1 Evo Japan.
Jeondding is
Nuh-uh,
very,
that's
very
not true. It
important
was
here,
an
right?
old
But
man, bro.
I feel like Pinya, he could get the job
Yeah,
done.
old
I have a
people
feeling,
can't
I don't
keep
know
up
why,
no
but I feel
more,
like
bro.
Pinya is gonna make it out this group and winners. That's what I feel. It's a big claim. Well, I don't know what you guys think.
What's up, Tombstone?
I mean, Pinya definitely got a shot. It's something
Yeah,
that
old
Kaisuke
and washed.
said yesterday in his losers interview. Is just like he felt that he didn't.
So
get
let's say
any
if Knee
looks
did
going
win Evo
because
Japan
Pinya just
this year.
started it, and he actually was playing Pinya's mind
And
game.
all the
it's really on
19-year-olds,
Jeondding to stop
20-year-olds,
that, eliminate that from happening. So
Early 30-year-olds, they should
I
feel
think
like
it's just who
crap
gets-
then, right?
Beats who first to the punch. Honestly, I think it's that simple.
Yeah, definitely. But, you know, the little wrench in the gear, Raven has
Yeah.
that parry to get himself
Some
out of trouble
old guy
sometimes,
from
so
Korea pulled
this
up.
is so hard to call. Their playstyle's 50-50.
He unhooked
The
all of his
outcome
little
could be a 50-50 too. This one's the hardest
breathing
one to call.
Yeah, it's a
tubes.
50-50, but I need you to call
Took
out
off
in
the
a ring.
mask.
I'm gonna go
man.
Johnny. I'm gonna go Johnny
They
D.
had to help
Johnny
him
did
out
the
of
whole
his
thing?
wheelchair to
Winners,
sit
winners?
on
Like
this
stage.
whole group?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with knee if it's for the
Pick
whole
Brian
group.
did a
really?
TJU.
Okay,
Just
Rupak.
gotta-
You know who I'm going to pick. I'm definitely going to pick Nee
Got that
on this one
first
as well.
place
But
trophy.
everyone watching at home as well, really look at how Pinya enforces his mix-ups, because the
Yeah.
way that he does 50-50s is incredible, and how he gets into that range to do it is
Yeah.
magnificent.
Are you going to say the same as
No,
well?
no,
Bobby?
no. I'm
All
I'm
those
actually
younger
gonna
guys
go
should
for
feel
Rangchu.
really bad
Rangchu.
then, huh?
I actually have
Ain't
this, I
that
just
right,
have a feeling,
MMP?
you know, with the Bears, and especially when I watched the way they played at BAM last time, I just feel that the matchup just suits him. Brian's got that high jab. You don't want to jab
Same
against
stuff
Bears.
we
You know
spoke
what
about
happens.
yesterday,
She's gonna go
Soros
probably
guy.
go with Kuma.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see what happens.
Mate, do we have an opportunity? Is there a chance now that all 8 players are going to be Korean? There's a very high chance for that, right?
Oh yeah, you just
definitely
dropped
possible.
that
Oh, yeah,
knowledge.
wow.
That's a big statement if they do that.
crazy.
And it goes back to what you said as well, Bubsy. Again, I have to keep going back to it. When the
Took his
Koreans
daily
have
vitamins?
to prepare for a match when
Yeah,
they
I
know who
guess
they're going to
so.
play against, they turn up, man.
They have definitely turned up. Was
He
it
only
12
had so
out of
much time to
16?
do it before they had to plug all that stuff back in.
Either way,
I'm
ladies and
just
gentlemen,
messing
CBM was
with
our
you.
first. But who will join him? Will Pinya prove everyone wrong
Oh,
and get
man.
the job done for Japan? Or will it be another Korean? We'll find out after this break.
Yeah, they had to change the diapers and stuff, you know. He had to hurry up and win so he can go to the bathroom and change it. But, you know. All right, let me stop. I quit. You guys win. MLP, you're the victor, bro. But I just wanted to take a little time, probably a little bit more time than I should have taken, to just explain how crazy it sounds. I guess I had to say something equally as crazy, or if not more crazy, because a lot of you guys, you just don't remember the past at all. Even if said past is in the same year. It's in the same year. It's like a tournament concludes, right? A tournament ends, and you guys forget everything that happens. Like it's gone. Everything starts over with the very next tournament. Nobody won the last tournament. What was the last tournament? Yeah, that's what a lot of you guys do. And that's really unfortunate that the recency biasness is so powerful with some of you guys. It's not just MMP, it's a lot of guys in the chat. It's a lot of people in the chat that do that. Like this chat, I know this one here, whatever this chat has devolved to, yeah, I don't even want to read this. Look at this, I pick him over him. Yeah. That's why I don't even look at this chat, because it's like the couple people in my chat that say it times like a million, you know. So that's why some players will never, well, I guess that's any player. Yeah, no player will ever gain respect from some people. Yeah. People's memory and attention span is only 10 seconds these days. Focus on the YouTube chat only. The YouTube chat is exactly who I'm talking to. What have you done for me lately? Yeah, exactly. Y'all gotta stop that. Y'all gotta stop that. That's why the whole MJ and Kobe and LeBron debates get more ridiculous as time goes on. People just need to sit down and stop. Sosa Strong, I do. Yeah, I definitely read both chats. It's not a debate. Oh, it is a debate. Strategist Shade, it is a debate. One that I don't even want to start here in this chat. We're watching Tekken.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Amazon Esports Arena. And just like that,
What's up,
Group
Memphis
A
Legends?
is done-ish. That'll continue tomorrow to see who can move on through the gauntlet into the top 8. But for now, CBM, I mean, the legend is out of Group A. He's sitting pretty.
How
He's gonna be
much did
sitting
I
home,
make in my
watching
professional
the next few
career?
games, getting himself set for tomorrow.
Man, I absolutely love seeing the energy from CBM. Of course, the crowd was going crazy for him the entire
That's a
time.
tough question
We
to
seen him
answer.
pop off, and
Well,
this
it's actually
man
impossible,
officially
honestly,
broke
'cause I don't
his
know.
ninth
I really
place
don't
curse,
know.
Which is crazy to even call it a curse because that's pretty godlike to be able to get ninth place all the time. But at this point, he's
Because
officially in the top
most of
eight
the
and one
time,
step
this
closer to
career,
becoming
quote
the
unquote,
EWC
career,
World
I wasn't
Champion.
even a
But he
pro
will
player.
have to worry
I
about
wasn't
more
even
players
sponsored for
like the next player
like the
that we are
first
about to
15
bring to
years
the
of me
stage. Malosh,
competing.
I think it's about that time. Ladies and gentlemen.
So I don't know how much I made.
Pinya!
Yeah, I was winning locals,
Big Pinya, of course.
a few of them every
Representing
month
Japan,
for
one of the
years.
only two Japanese
In
players
different
we had make
games.
it to this stage of groups. Pinya is here to Pinya.
Yeah, sometimes
straight
I
to
would
the mat.
win,
Top 5
like at one
finishes
tournament,
at
I'd
the
probably
mix-up
win like
combo
600
breaker.
bucks
In
or
Evo
7,
Japan,
you know.
You do not see a whole
This
lot
was
of
like
ring
every
representation, but what you do is probably Pinya
other week.
getting a win again.
Then there were major
right
events,
now,
I would win those two.
Despite the great wordplay that you put up there,
multiple
Rob, I think he's
games.
going to have a tough game because his opponent is
a lot of that
representing
stuff
the Bees, the team
was
vitality. It's Jeondding!
reported. You know, it's not
One of
online
South
that you can
Korea's
find anywhere.
strongest in the gym, in the
Only
lobby.
I know.
This
And
man
some of
is
the people
pure
that were
power,
around back
he's
then.
not afraid to show it. His
So I have no
character
idea.
already certainly fits his
Check
personality test,
Liquipedia,
but
it'll tell
don't
you.
be fooled. A kind heart.
It's
rests
totally wrong,
under
by
the
the way.
competitive facade and the muscles that this man is bringing to the
All right, here we
table,
go.
to the stage
The
today
people who
at
are
the Esports
actually
World Cup.
competing.
So far,
All right,
both
Pinya,
of these guys
Jeondding.
have been looking absolutely unstoppable. We saw Jeondding even get the victory over Arslan Ash himself earlier on, which, of course, is actually not the first time we've seen something
One
like
day,
that. Ladies and gentlemen,
correct.
this is a true clash of the Titans.
What's up,
and it
EJ
is time
Power?
to get
We're
down
good.
to business. Oh,
It's not
my
your
goodness.
business,
Let's
Lord
send things
Jurix.
over to
I
our
don't mind
commentators.
sharing stuff with you guys. It's fine.
Ice,
It's fine.
ice, baby, no vanilla, but look at Pinya on the stage. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Going up against a monster. He's cracked. He's jacked. Jeondding, you saw that day one performance? Tasty Steve here with Mangja Obama, and I've been waiting for this group the whole damn time, man. Let's go. Eddie versus
I'm trying to remember. Didn't this
Raven
matchup happen
but with
at
the two,
Evo?
like, I'd say standout players of these characters in terms of
Or
international
the mix-up or
competitive stages.
something?
It's hard to really compete otherwise. And the other thing, too, is you heard the analyst talking about it. This is a big match. This group, eyes on Jeondding. Production, I'm going to need y'all to be showing that crowd, bro. We got the Team Vitality fans.
man.
They're going to be going crazy because Jeondding is playing not just for himself, but for his team. He has a huge opportunity to be able to punch his ticket to that main event tomorrow where we're going to be able to see some long set play and guarantee his team some points on the club championship
Yeah,
leaderboard.
that club championship.
So I
is
make a
definitely
solid
something you
$20
look
per
at.
tournament.
Of course, because King Ray is out of there too. So this is their
Yeah, I
last
guess so,
line of
bro.
defense here in Tekken 8.
Whatever
And
I do,
looking at
don't
the
jinx
stats of
me.
Pinya,
J-Rail,
definitely a momentum player, bro.
I won't.
If he starts going,
I'm gonna just call
is
the
hard to
match.
get him out of it.
That's
And
all
he's a
I'm gonna do.
super
I'm gonna
versatile
call
player.
the
But
match.
you can say the same thing
And
about
whatever
Jeondding.
happens, happens.
He's been running the Tekken 8 gambit all the time. And on top of that, he forces you to play and maneuver around this character. Spag touched on this earlier. He used to play Eddie. And he can
Eddie
tell you
Pistons,
the
yo,
character's
what's
completely
up?
Different, but in this game, forcing his
I know that's the
50-50s
real
are
Eddie
really,
Pistons because no
really
one
strong.
else has that
Along
name.
with
Yo,
heat
what's up,
and
man?
how
A
you
legend
react
in the
to
chat
rocks,
over on
handstand.
YouTube.
He's got a lot of options, and Jeondding's been locked onto this character for a long time where you really got to be careful about how
You said we
approach
did
it.
make money without it being official back in the days? Yeah.
Icy machine. Mix,
Yeah, it
mix, bro.
wasn't a
I don't want
pro
one flavor. We
player.
need- I mean,
No one called people
personally, I've
pro
been doing
players.
33
You know,
one
back
out of
then.
three.
Don't tell
We
on
were
yourself.
just
Don't tell on yourself.
50-50s for today.
You were either good or you
the
sucked.
cherry flavor was still defrosted.
That's what
But
that's
here's
what the
thing.
rules were back
Both these
then.
characters, we talk about how much
The
they mix, how
grassroots
much
era.
both
You
these
guys
players
don't know
are
nothing
so
about
good at
that.
being able to, like,
But anyways,
play
here we
these
go. Let's
long
watch the
cons
pro
with you in
players
terms of
fight.
mix as well, being able to train you in certain responses. Neutral is what's going to set up for that, though, and
All
that's
right.
what's going to be important.
Pinya on
Last
the
time
back
these two guys
foot.
faced off at STL just a few weeks ago, Jeondding gave Pinya the business. What
Okay,
is
Jeondding.
Pinya's answer right
Bro,
here?
that-
right now
that
in
Eddie
this version
move
of the
is
game?
so
Wants the
good. I
forward
don't know
check,
why they
down
buffed
4-4.
it.
Okay, the Lance kick.
All right,
got the
Pinya looking a
tornado,
little
put the
shaky.
down 4-1,
Dropping
back turn
combos.
counter. And right now, Pinya in rage. Had the step
Oh,
first,
sure he dropped a whip punish too. He wasn't close enough.
Smash use. Tries to use that vampire and double down 4-1 from Jeondding.
Just a warm up. Just a warm
ran
up.
away with it. Just all momentum. We've seen how Pinya can
Cannot get
started
hit by
and
another
he's
one of
got all
those.
these other people, the minute he's got the game started, Jeondding just removing all of it.
Bro, the
Big
counter hit back
once
one.
Again, that's how he started the first round.
Yeah, and look at what Pinya goes
Nice
to.
down jab, stop the pressure.
He's able to find a whip as well.
That's-
Obviously,
okay,
down
we're
4-2
going
has
down.
Incredible reach, but it's a little bit slower. So you'll see him in some of these situations go into down back
Yo.
2. Down 4-1 as well is going to be a key normal
Nice
for him in this
awareness.
matchup
That
because
combo
of the
there
massive
just
homing attributes
realigned
on him.
him.
Really hard to step some of these attacks that he has.
Trying to get to the wall.
Running 3, power crush, hellhound pressure. Good
You see
concept to
Jeondding
interrupt,
keeps
take the turn
doing
back,
that
Jeondding
front
with
flip
the
with
burst.
Eddie because it's going to break the floor.
Mids and the parries, and that's what's fun to watch
Again,
about
another
this.
I
hell
actually thought he was
sweep.
about to hit him with like a big launcher, a vampire knee or something like that.
All right.
That's even better. Knows he doesn't need much to close it out. I'm not sure if this is going to do it though.
No, but he's going to be able to get the dash. Time expiring, and then baseball slide at the
Combo
very end.
carry so
Pinya
far. He
still in
got
this
the
thing.
slide. That
Bottom
is
floor of
crazy.
this stage.
Joe Marie, welcome back. What's up?
And all that
Raven
into
is
the
so
back
cool.
turn 2-2.
Okay.
Back to power crush.
You said you want tips while you
Hard to
get
race it.
good?
Down 4-1,
Yeah,
That's going to be key
exactly.
for Eddie as well. You heard Bubsy mention it. A lot of the shadow clone pressure. A lot of attacks now for Raven.
Yeah, we did not have
Minus
all of this
13,
back in the
but There
day.
we go. Counter hit, jackknife. Safe counter hit launcher.
Pool tournament
That's something that Pinya
overlays.
was really struggling to find himself in that position
Streams.
when they
Oh,
played
yeah.
the
Streams
SDL.
didn't exist back then.
Just being able to get that full crouch mix like that. And he is leveraging every form of ninjutsu to escape, Utusemi escape, teleportation, just raw back to.
We used to
He's
have
using everything
tournaments
to get out of some of these mixed situations where Jeondding will
in
be
the
able to get good
kitchen,
mileage.
bro.
He's challenging him. The minute he gets space, he's like, all right, I'm going to put a normal out here where you at least
Y'all
have
don't know
the body
nothing
to try
about
to
that.
move. At least I can try to get a low in there. Try to go for this quicksand and make sure you stay still. And look at that. Look, going for the low. He knows what he's doing.
And for people watching at home, this is what makes Pinya so fun to watch. Awesome response there to the handstand setup.
Right, now
Immediate
Jeondding
down
needs
down
to
back
make
two up
something
to the
shake.
side. Safe mid, fast check like that. Hellhound
He did
pressure
not
plus
bite.
frame. Jeondding gonna challenge.
This
thinks he can
match
press
is
after.
over.
Down 4-4 punish. This is what makes Pinya fun to watch. It's not just about his movement. Obviously, you know, the Pinya step and the way
And
he
I like the
is
down
so good
forward
about forcing
4-4
full crouch
ender
mix,
right there.
But it's also his options.
Because
in
Raven's
terms of
15
parries,
frame launcher is
counters, the way he
4-4.
uses
It's an instant
teleports to
tornado.
move around
The
stage,
wall was
and
right
also
there.
in
It could have
some
been a side
situations,
wall hit.
Take advantage
And
of some
Jeondding would have
openings
lived.
and
So,
create openings
that was
through
good.
Raven's
Down forward
options
4-4.
like that other characters might not have the option.
Then there was going to be a
ability do in
third
lot
hit
of
after
cases.
that,
You
natural
saw it there,
combo.
right? With his
Yeah.
back turn, he's got the parry. He's got
It's the little
power
things
push,
like that. You have to
mixes
pay
in the
attention to
low.
The
that.
counter, once you get comfortable trying to counter poke.
You said that's a little too
with that or
local?
make some guesses.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like that, he'll
It'll
counter
be,
you.
I saw that.
you know, in the after hours,
So he's very good at being able to
after
be
the
able to create,
restaurant
like,
is
Yomi
closed and
situations
stuff,
like that.
be in the kitchen, bro.
Down for one punish, of course, that's going to be very important for Jeondding as well at the 13 frame rate.
Yo.
But again, that threat of that jackknife. Counter hit launcher, safe on block. Boom, we putting some knees on you too, plus frame.
I like
Back
that.
two, that's another tool that Jeondding can go to in a lot of
Because the
these
dining
situations,
room
especially since
just
it
wasn't
dips
good
dips out
for
to the
some
right.
reason. I don't know why.
Oh, the jab out of the air.
Yes,
The
that's
low parry.
That's important
Said
too.
could've
being
just
able to check
grabbed.
Raven in some of these situations where he goes airborne.
And I think the whole
having your
down
full
forward four string
combos
is
and
stronger than
options
a throw.
ready. Jeondding showcasing why he's here, man. Instant smash on the whip punish.
Told you, man. I told you, man. That stick looked so long,
It
bro.
looked better with the
Yeah, we
picture.
were
Right,
cooking, but we didn't use
man.
that term back then.
Industrial stick with no art. Quicksand.
Y'all don't want to know what terms we used back then. I can't even say it on stream. I'm sorry.
In these situations, again, with strings where Raven goes airborne, Jeondding is ready. And now the mix-up, Jeondding got trained now, so they just hold back, so fine. I'm gonna just take the minus frames, and I'm just gonna push on my mix-up.
Look at that, trying to swing on my
Okay.
back. No, you're not.
Back 4-4. He's no longer on the table for both players.
All right.
Down back two, up kicks.
I like it. Oh,
Drops the
dropped
combo.
That's fine.
You
Look
never
at the
see
mix
that
here.
happen.
Look at the movement from Jeondding. Back 3-3.
What a hit
Oh
confirm.
my God, this might be
Rage,
it. And
yep.
he's got rage art, so yo,
Make 'em watch.
invite him to the cookout. The more ninjas, the better. Let's go.
Nah, we didn't used to say that.
Some of my ancestors to beat on you real quick.
Do I remember trash bag sets?
Right?
Frankie Beverly and
I
May,
do
get on
remember
the
trash
phone.
bag
Let's
sets.
go.
And I have been blessed to have lived my whole life without ever being put in one of those.
Before I let go, going low. Okay, down back
Yeah.
two.
Very blessed.
Trying to put the ashy elbow on him.
Others,
Jeondding.
not so lucky.
The Johnson & Johnson, shout out to
Not
my
so
boy
fortunate.
Ice. tools again, floating them out of the air. I like this on both sides. Neither one of them, they're letting them run away with the offense. Always contesting. Nice, the Wild Rising one. Floats them out again. Scale combo steal, but the corner, the wall is
Pinya
right
trying
there.
to mount
Yes,
a
he was
comeback
looking for a
here.
launch there, but that interrupted.
Nice mix-ups.
Into full crouch in the sweep.
Look at all these
This time
mix-ups,
going mid.
back to back. He just did 3 in a row.
He's gonna
Yeah,
get
he's hitting with that rage
Yes.
art. It's gonna do a
break the
ton of
glass.
damage.
Yo, invite him to the cookout. What you bringing?
Where is it gonna end? Life bars
Paper
proper
plates?
right there.
Not
Let's see.
enough.
All the way out.
Close to
Okay.
range. Big damage on the side right here.
First
Jeondding
cancel
got
up
some
on
life
the
back.
state.
1, 2, 3.
Whoa, rage art for a rage art?
Killed, yo. Everybody's
Pinya's
coming
crazy.
out. Witness the results.
Oh, we
of my
got.
trade.
We got
Give
some
us a
Tekken
hint.
defense
No,
going
I
on
can't
here.
give you a hint.
Into the
No,
shadows.
no hint.
Rider kick.
Yo, you see the
Like
bolts
I'll
flying
just tell you
and-
this. The lingo
It looking real tokusatsu.
that
We go down
everyone
4-1s,
used
and
back
again,
then,
Down back 2s, down versus down 4-1s. Both these guys poking
It's
mids
just
on each
not-
other, looking for any kind of opportunity.
you
to
cannot
be able to
say
get an
stuff
opening
like that
just
today.
Force their mix.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
One thing I like about
You
John
cannot.
Ding, he literally, if you let him get
You
his
better
hands,
not.
he's gonna be like, how good
You
is
know
he?
what's good for you.
Look at, again, Pinya able to just use these
Okay.
counter options to be able to
Yeah,
get out of
grassroots
that.
era was
Soldier
not
1
for
plus
the
2
weak. It
counter
was
hit
not for the
back
soft.
threes, and Jeondding gonna seal this second
Yeah.
game
Okay,
with
Jeondding.
a kiss, man. Look at that.
One game apiece
It was like
here.
that for the
Shout out
first
to
match,
Vitality
but he
boys
dropped
out
the
there
ball.
getting hype for John Ding.
But nice.
Bro, I know y'all heard it at home. They were crazy loud when John Ding came out on that stage. Oof. But Pinya, what do you do? Obviously, not going to go to another character.
Have the
It's
groups
more
been
about
so far? It's been
thinking
pretty
about what you
nice.
did wrong, what,
Been pretty
what you could
nice.
do better, and see how John Ding was reacting to some of these instances. But
You got put in the bag from losing to Aris.
It's razor thin margins. Some of those,
Was I
some
at
of
the
those are
house
like
when
just
that
very
happened?
Razor thin decision making calls that
Didn't
just have
see.
people
No, I don't
working
think I
John
saw
Ding
you
and
in the
got him
trash
around,
bag.
right? But the big thing for
Eddie
me
Pisses.
is
I
a
saw
big thing for
Aris and
Pinya
Poke
is
Chop doing the
how
trash
is he
bag.
feeling, you know?
Yeah,
He gets
no,
nervous.
They were
He
doing
gets
the trash
very
bag
nervous,
match
and
in,
right now, I'm not seeing any nervous body language from him.
That
He's
was
out
some
there, he's
funny
locked in, he
stuff.
knows he's got to play a set, and he's just in there. Break the floor. This is what's so good about this stage for Raven. You have so many options to be able to get floor blast, break the floor.
That was some real
go
funny
to the
stuff.
wall.
Aris said, "You're
Like,
not
you can use
putting
the
me in
entire
that."
stage. It's your playground.
I mean,
No
like I
way.
said, we're looking at it right now.
Down 4-1.
Whoa, he
shadow
got the
clone
blast.
follow-up into a floor
Look at the
blast,
backdash for the
and I got
combo.
the wall.
Oh,
Pinya
almost
is a
had the
god.
Kona combo.
Going with that Hydra bite low. Forcing the back turn, but there we go. Step, not deep enough. Jeondding.
Hey,
Robbing
nice
him rolling
parry.
heat. Able to guard after the teleport as well.
And he clipped the clone.
Force mix, no slide, yes. From that range, usually the most
Yeah,
common option is
Raven, he's
slide.
the only character that can parry a heat smash.
He's fighting back with the 1-2s.
Yo, 4-4.
String.
Yo,
Homing attack whip. Jeondding.
Wow, 4-4-3 once again. What are you gonna do?
Look at
Big,
That's it.
time.
big bet, not gonna do anything. Yeah, we
worth
already
a try
know.
though.
You saw the execution error too. Pinya held on to the block.
I think if
Lost that
Jeondding
he
would have
won
just did his
after that
mid
block sweep
launcher,
just a little bit too long. He got the
it would've
jab
hit right
instead of the
there.
lift. That got really scary.
Speaking of getting lifted, John.
Yo, what
Ding,
up,
big
tall
launcher right
geese?
here, huh? QCF3 still has heat. There it is.
Get the floor blast
Boom.
here in this corner. No longer on the table here, but he does have the wall.
Nice
Good bit of
90
damage
damage.
here.
Yo, Eddie going crazy.
Pinya, how's he going to react to these handstand
Going off
mixes
axis.
and transitions? Down 4-1, you saw him clipping, trying to step to the right.
Nice heat smash. Pinya still hasn't used heat.
Even though it's 14 frames,
He
it's
needs
just
a
an
heat
ever-present
engager.
threat in terms
That's
of
what
the
you
Z-axis
need.
coverage. You always
Get
gotta
all that
respect
life back, but never mind.
God,
It's
John
over.
Ding with the lead in a set. The
Yo,
crowd erupts.
he can hype as hell.
The crowd erupts. Back 3-3 with a
I've seen
smooth
another
delay on that
player
bad boy.
parry
You
a
want
great
to see the
smash
jeans.
before. I don't know about that. What's up, Mr. NYC?
To the wall. Oh, wow. Big damage on the board, though.
Hey,
See that handstand one conversion?
To the wall.
Get him to relax like that. Pinya, though, willing to challenge, and look at the reward here, baby. Right back at you, all that damage and the wall. And you go.
oh, he tried to swing. That back turn jab is so fast.
No jutsu.
Quick 74.
Back turn, fainting with the Oki while standing 3+4.
Oh, the sidewall
Dash behind
saved
it,
him.
Down back 2-1.
No punish?
Oh,
and that
the
is
flow conversion from Pinya.
unfortunate for
Checkmate
Jeondding.
Right now on set point, and look, he looks unfazed, dude. He's locked
Do I like
in.
the production? Yeah, the
John Ding
production
better
is
do
top
something. See
tier,
position
bro.
with that jackknife. 4-4-3. Little relax right
Yeah,
there.
this is top tier production.
Wow.
Sidestep, double kicks on the call out after the block down back 2. Jeondding now trying to get the real estate coverage, get this wall.
No.
Wow, still couldn't
Not gonna get
carry.
it.
Has the pressure though.
That's because he was going straight to that corner.
Jackknife, airborne float.
Consistent.
Back to center stage, Soul Zone 1+2.
Oh, wow. Gets you ducking again.
That's
now
the
you're going
long-
to the wall.
that's the
Oh,
long
drop
term
2 combos.
Spins the heat. Pinya still got some of his own.
Mid, no confirm, 4-1. You're gonna get Pinya this mix. Jeondding.
Fishing. The armor. He still got a chance. The Pinya
No
dash,
duck.
and tries
He
to
mashed.
swing on the
Oh,
tail
goodness.
end. Pinya takes out Jeondding. Jeondding now in danger. And
Wow.
Pinya is
Jeondding
really
is
good
usually,
to
yo,
pop
look
off,
at the King
and
Rays.
Vitality is sitting there
You guys
mean
saw
mugging
King
in the
Ray
crowd,
Sr. and
like
Jr.?
some jurors waiting to pass judgment, like we don't like this at all.
But yeah, Jeondding is usually really
That
good
was
at
a
ducking
big
strings.
one, not just for being able to move in through the bracket,
Wow.
but for his confidence.
That
You
was
had
so
to know with
risky
the
of
way that he
Pinya,
was playing
too.
on day one. He had to been riding high going into
But it
the set,
worked.
but seeing who he has in this group, some of these players are very troublesome for him. But being able to win this close set against Jeondding like that on
What's
this
the
stage,
farewell
he's going to do
tour?
a
It's
lot
not
for his
over yet,
confidence. He's
Santiago.
had, again, an incredible year since season 2 dropped. Especially
I'll just
after
say
kind of
his
like
heel
falling off
run,
late
the
last
John
year, right?
Cena heel
But
turn was
with the way
the
he's
turn
playing right now, with the way this
was,
character
you know,
is
must
right
see.
now,
Must see
he's
TV.
cooking. But this next set for him is going to be
But the
really
heel
difficult,
run
no matter who it ends
was-
up being, Rangchu or knee. But here you go,
Yeah.
Jeondding, of course, had really good challenges, especially on this
They
arena
didn't have him
stage here.
do anything that was
Man, this dude, Pinya,
really
bro, I can't
noteworthy,
believe he ran it back
and
like
all
that.
the
And he was
feuds
willing to
were
keep
just
using the claws
blah.
to
They were
just
just,
build space.
who
So
cares?
Jeondding did not get comfortable coming in there.
All the
trying to go
reasonings,
on the stand,
like the
trying to force
promos
50-50.
leading up
I
to the
love
matches, they
patience,
were all
where it's a
so,
beat, you know, I want to take this round
like,
at
who
my
cares?
pace.
You know what I
And
mean?
A lot of times they would get down to this 25,
Like, how do you
27
make the
second range.
people
And
care
every
about
time
this?
Jeondding tried to press, Pinya
That's
was
why when
ready
he
with the
turned back
interrupt, whether it be a
babyface,
button, whether it be him just
it's
using
like
the string
they
to interrupt,
forgot
and Lowe's
that
kinda
he
worked
even
out
had a
too,
heel
bro.
run.
Teleports as
Like they
well. Down
forgot
back
that he
two
said all
floats were
those
on
nasty
point.
things to the
It
people.
felt like if there
Like
was an
it
opening,
didn't
Pinya
even
was able
matter.
to
Like
find
they
it. But let's
knew
go
all
check in
John
at
was
the-
just
at the
playing
stage and see
around.
what they got to say about it, man.
That was like a, you know, say psych,
I'll
right?
take a muscle-bound man and put his
That
face
ain't-
in the sand. That was
that
either
ain't
LL
legit.
Cool J or Pinya. I'm
I'm mad
sure
at you.
it was the latter. Ladies and
I'm
gentlemen,
mad
just
at
like
you
that, Pinya
guys
officially qualified,
because
but I have
it's
not
been a
qualified. He has to
toxic
win one more match.
relationship.
But I do have to make sure I show a lot of love to Team Vitality.
says every
Because right now,
heel
of course,
ever,
they're fighting for the club
you know.
championship. Jeondding actually, you here to make some noise now. Jeondding actually loses.
I don't
right
care
there, but
about
he's
what
still
y'all
in it.
think.
And then they actually
Yeah, that
chanted
was-
his name even after their loss.
That was
is
so
a
whack.
fire team that any player would love to be a part of.
That's the love and respect for the player, and of course, what he has to offer. It was a super close game against Pinya, and though Pinya had won the match and now is only one game away from making it to the quarterfinals tomorrow, Jeondding's run is not over. Just like anybody who's playing today, your keys will not be crushed until
Yeah,
the
John
lower
Cena's
bracket
heel
game
turn.
qualifications
Like the reasoning
tomorrow.
behind the
However,
heel
we
turn
have to
was,
see who Pinya will have to be playing. We'll have to play
bro,
against.
there are
You got
villains.
words. They took the words straight out of my mouth with
There
that
are
game.
villains
Who will play
in
against?
comic
Well,
books
this next
that
player
rob
is
banks for better
definitely a
reasons.
strong candidate. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for this player who is
Bro.
widely considered as the GOAT.
There are villains who held up folks at a fast food
Again,
restaurant for better
me,
reasons.
Widely
Like,
considered to be the greatest
yeah, that
Tekken
heel
player
run
of
was
all
terrible.
time. This man is fresh off of winning Evo Japan 2025.
That man said, "I'm sick of you people."
2025, my apologies. 21
oh,
years
goodness,
of
okay.
greatness. You cannot make it up.
I don't
This
care
man
what you
has
guys
4
think no
Evo
more.
titles and so many more
Okay.
accolades that would just take forever to even list. He has actually adjusted.
Yeah,
his
it's like
calculated
the
play style to adjust to
creative
aggression
team
of Tekken 8.
couldn't
He
have
is
John
trying
Cena
to
go
add
crazy
an
backstage
EWC
and, you know, do
title
some
to his
real heel work.
illustrious trophy case.
They just had him
That's
come
an
out there,
insane
cut a
amount of
promo,
pedigree,
and,
of course,
and leave.
that explains the
You
amount
know?
of DRX fans that are here cheering.
Same
him
promo every
on,
week,
but it
by the
won't
way.
be an easy game regardless, because against them, it's a giant in more ways than one. It's Rangchu!
What you talking about, Super Michael? You talking about in
Morel, the Bear
Tekken
champion,
or wrestling?
As graced the EWC stage, stomping his way past a stacked Group
Rangchu.
E and onto our Amazon Arena stage. It is still a mystery
The man.
how his unique playstyle and characters have gotten him so much success. That's just part of the Rangchu secret sauce. He's going to need every little drop of it today for a big victory,
Liver
potentially
killer. What's
against
up?
the one and only Knee.
This clash is unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. We have TWT champion versus the reigning Evo Japan 2025 champion. You cannot make it
The
up.
reigning
These are
who?
two legends, but in the end of the day, as we always say, there
What do you
can
say,
only
MMB?
be one, and we're about to find out exactly who that is, Milos.
Absolutely. Knee Rangchu coming at you.
My
live
old ears can't hear.
right now to our commentators.
Yo, thank you, Kiryu Kazuma,
I
the
like
super
that they
sticker
give
over
my
there on
man the
YouTube. I appreciate you,
proper
bro.
view on both ends. Knee, one of the best to ever
Hope
do
you
it. It
enjoying.
don't matter what fighting game you're talking about. A lot of respect across the board, especially considering my man has very much shaped the fabric of the Tekken fighting game, no matter which
And
one
shout
you
outs to
start
my
in.
mods
But
over
of
on
course,
YouTube
we
doing
got
the
Rangchu,
Lord's
Tasty
work.
Rangchu, if you know
I
what's up.
appreciate
My
you
man
guys.
has definitely put a lot of names on the board, and by that, I
Getting
mean
rid
a
of these
TWT Tekken champion
spammers.
for not only Tekken 7, but Tekken 8 as well. And our first Tekken 8 TWT champion to boot. I love that this guy is a character specialist for the most part. He's definitely kind
Said
of
I've been
flushed it
on
out in
one?
other games. But
What
the
you
Panda,
mean?
the Kumo have been the characters
How do
of
I
choice.
feel about
Knee,
Tekken
on the
4?
other hand, he
Wait,
will
someone's
play
asked me this
matchup of
before
being
every
Knee,
day.
But the Brian has been
Tekken
on
4 was
fire
great.
lately, and it has been his main transition.
Yo, there he
to
is.
be as successful as he is. Look at the
Bro,
king
what's
in
wrong
the
with his
crowd.
mask?
You know I gotta show some love. And it's the classic Teacher
Okay.
King with the puffy muffle.
The suspenders.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Steve, yo, can we?
Yo,
is
he
this okay?
scared me.
Is
He
this
got
okay?
up and
Is
his
okay?
neck
Bro,
disappeared. Okay,
with
that's
the
cool.
the
That's cool.
walkout,
Cool
I
King
always bring it
cosplay.
back.
Nice.
Is this Terminator 1 or Terminator? Is this Judgment Day with the way he was walking out? Hits the entire time, man. The
Yeah,
past-
you
it
can
feels
you
like
can
the
ban
past 2 weeks,
spammers. They
normally
shouldn't
he
do
comes to
that.
these events, he's
Yeah,
smiling. He'll at least
spamming
pretend, you know, like,
isn't
hey
allowed.
guys, you know, like, bro, I feel like no smiles, nothing. He's got the red
Yeah.
glowing eye the whole time.
Yeah, if you're a mod over on
he ain't
YouTube,
cracking a
just
smile.
He ain't cracking a
How
smile.
CBM is
You know,
dancing
Thanos
like
snapped
like
him.
Peter Parker. He ain't cracking a smile. He is locked in, dude. Did you see the way he played in that first day?
Yeah,
of Grizz?
moderators,
It
you
feels
guys
like-
are like,
I mean,
you know,
he hasn't
mini
tweeted in days, like,
Thanoses.
in
I don't know. It's
days.
been like a month or
With
so.
the
We
Infinity
haven't talked
Gauntlet.
to this guy in a while. But you know what that means?
You got the power.
He's locked in. He ain't come here to play. He don't need to talk on the internet.
Make
you know
him a
who I am.
memory.
Put some respect on my name and let's play the game.
And look,
That's me we're talking
he's
about.
gonna need every little bit of that focus.
Make these
because
people
going up
memories.
against him is the big Papa Bear. This is Rangchu. I'm glad Robin Milos put some respect on his name. People forget it was only 8 months. Dude, this is the TWT champion, man. And it's quick to forget because we go through so many events. You know, like the calendar. Once the calendar gets picked
No
up,
wonder
it's
I
like there's stuff
appreciate you.
happening all the time.
But
This is
like I
Rangchu.
said,
even though it feels like when you talk to him, it feels like his confidence has dropped a
I'll
little bit.
never
in
do
terms of,
that,
like,
bro.
His consistency, he feels that way. He says that.
I'll
But
never
he's
do
still
that
an
again.
ever-present threat in these brackets, and these two have
Not
they've
not
played a
saying,
number
you
of
know, no
times
more
over the past
Evo
year,
or
right?
stuff
You gotta
like
talk
that,
about
but I'm
what
saying
they
like the
faced off
whole
against each other just a little while ago
professional
in STL. He was on Nina at that time.
professional,
You know,
try
of
hard,
course,
sweaty
fueling us in
player
discourse
every
there,
tournament.
but
Nah,
they
I'm
also
done
played
with that.
earlier this year at BAM,
Nah.
and that went in Rangchu's favor, and that was a bear.
I'll
Ryan
leave that
matchup.
to Knee.
Of course, in this version, what are we going to be looking at? Look, you think Panda? Or
I think Panda for sure.
I mean, you got to.
I think it's going to be Panda, and we heard what Bubsy was talking about, man, the natural bear defense. It's a lot harder for Brian to keep the Bears in check.
True.
But my man Knee is living up to the challenge. We see Kuma making his way onto the stage. It's going to be Knee versus Rangchu.
Here we
EWC
go.
2025. Who stays alive? Let's go.
I'm curious to see how Rangchu uses heat and applies it in this matchup, especially with the threat
Wow,
of
if
the
he would've
electrics,
just
but also
finished
the
that.
smash. It got him in trouble a little bit in the sets previous. Of course, being able to just
here we go.
walk around the smashes in spite of its speed, right? Against someone like Knee, it's going to be especially dangerous. But here we go, Knee opening him up real quick early on. Back one crush.
Yeah, a lot of back and
What's
forward
crazy is
action.
It actually beat the power clutch because that was definitely an armor move. So
No
it
one's
must
been
start
able
him
to
with something.
do like
Keeper.
consistent offense yet.
Backdash, the shoulder.
But it's about to
Just
start right
and
now.
just push here. Tornado, short of the high splat, but wall positioning. Cannonball straight, good
Wow,
guard.
nice
That's
block.
Rangchu, man.
The defense is crazy, bro.
Into the Hornet Buster. Big pickups here.
Oh, wow. The third dimension. Needs to be careful on that wall. Hatchet. Repeat offender with the lows. Knee new.
Rangchu's been doing a lot of
Back
down
on the
jabs
offense,
lately.
So he decided to swing back after the trades. Of course, they're going to be in his favor.
But you know the
He
Bears
needs to
have
try
pretty
one.
bad
Dash in his
movement,
growth.
so
He scored threes
down
out
jabbing
with
is
these low strikes, but here we go, Bear Axe.
sometimes
Rangchu,
it's the only option. Sometimes.
Electricity, frolicking Bear.
Oh, finally gets the hit. Puts him back on the wall. The
Dude.
booty for the follow-up. Pump the pedal.
And that's it.
Demon's
He
breath.
died without being able to use
Dang.
heat.
Okay. Rangchu looking
All
real
right,
calm.
it happens.
1 round apiece in this game 1.
That's the thing. He's got to stay off this wall. You do not want to be eating those big bear lifts.
Yeah, and on top of that, we know how taunt jet upper works. You better be careful when you get knocked down on
On the
that
other
wall.
end, yeah, on the other end too. And that's what's interesting too.
Nice
Watching
down two
Rangchu's
by
option
knee.
selection when he goes into hunting bear stance like this.
And there it
He's
is,
been
the
going to
unbreakable,
throw so
unseeable
often this
throw.
season. Especially, you heard the analysts
Nice
talking about
follow-up,
the fact that some of
guaranteed.
the animations now, it masks so well.
Oh.
For it.
Intention, man.
Another
Big
round,
dodges
no
right here
heat.
to close it out, 2 rounds to 1 in favor of Rangchu. No, I'm glad you pointed that out. Another reason I would go to the throws
Wow.
is because 1, the floor is lava. 2, you actually get to zap that bar, take the gray life away. That's one of the better options, the quality of life options that is new to Tekken 8.
Hunting bear
Kkokkoma
stance is
really
so
does
cheap now
benefit.
because of
Yeah, and I
that.
feel like you don't see as many low swipes out of him as a result.
have
see
to
a lot
duck
of
the
Hornet
throw.
Buster. You see a lot of down forward 1 out of hunting bear stance in mixing with the throw.
Oh my
just like
goodness,
that.
no.
Oh, I got you set now.
Oh my God. Oh, you're not dead, but it's gonna hurt.
Oh, it's summertime. He on the hunt. Took that thing up.
Make it.
The down forward.
Wow, the mini duck
the
into the heat smash.
12 frame mid, of course, that down forward 4, being able to just kind of just float that little, the little bear leg out there like that. But
Wow,
then
I can't believe that. So
leverages
that
the
was
heat smash, and
Knee
that's
just
what's gonna
did
be
not
important for him.
get
Not
a chance.
making
Yo,
sure
look
that
at King.
He's not in positions where he's going to walk and be able to get big return punishes on it.
Well,
I love it.
but
I
this
love
is
it.
exactly what he's talking about. It is really hard for Brian to keep Kuma honest. He's got way too many pokes. You really got to pay attention to the
It started out so
understanding.
good
It
for
really
Knee, and
changes
then
your
it
approach
just
moving
went
forward.
downhill.
You got to change it up completely. And you see him instantly going to hunting
Because
stance.
Rangchu just using that hunting bear stance.
The dash pressure.
And look at the pressure Knee's applying right now. QCF 1+2, engage, hatchet. Oh, tried to get through it. And
He got a lot of life,
He's
though.
an animal, Steve.
Yeah, Knee got a lot of hits in before he finally got hit.
And it's wearing overalls. I would be terrified.
That's when it's okay to get hit by a power crush. When you hit them with so many hits, it don't even matter. It don't offset the
I
damage.
like that delay incinerator string
All right.
to close out Bear X. Gonna drop that shoulder on him in return. Frolicking Bear, yeah, let's go. Bang your head.
Oh, no launch?
Nothing after?
Down.
Yeah, it's hard to really do a jet upper right there. Oh, he tried to do something. We're going all the way to the wall here. Big combo.
Especially with players like Rangchu who are
That was
known
like
for
80
how good their
damage,
guard,
right?
But more importantly, their patience are.
Oh,
He's
wow.
willing to just
Knee
sit
needed
some
that
of these
trade.
situations.
Okay, we got a heat burst.
Bro, the back one trade still gets the heat activation. This dude is ridiculous. I told you he's going to be looking for that taunt interject upper, but nice.
Yeah, he did that soccer ball kick because he thought he was going to stay
Right
grounded.
out the gate, I like it.
But
I like
Rangchu
it.
ain't scared of the
Papa
taunt pressure
Bear.
yet.
Feeling this match. Bear breath, check it. Lead jab now, showing a lot from Knee. Bear X cannonball straight. Dashing wound, just take the
Rangchu
free
just
real
backing
estate.
up, backing
you wanna
up.
block? Fine. I'm gonna take the land.
Oh.
Angry hook, activation to counter the attack.
What a sidestep.
Bro,
right
look at
by
the
Knee.
range on that
And I
Bear
love his
God
patience
fist.
in this game. I love that he's the person
Oh, he
that's
caught him
still playing
ducking.
to a degree, this kind of calmer way. Oh, Bear booty.
Okay, Knee.
Running on him.
Okay, he's going to use the heat
Counter
now.
hit, gonna get the
Okay,
wall as
nice.
reward as well. Post activation. How's this look? Beware the bear. Bear wake up. Nice backstroke to get him out of dodge there. In the smash. Cannonball straights. Rangchu looking to trade with anything. Incinerator string goes for the low.
Okay.
Set
Looked like he tried to do a
Rangchu.
punch
I was
parry
about
right
to
there.
say, this is getting dangerous. Knee in trouble. Not a game on
Right.
the board, which means he can't lose another round.
Yeah, he's got to
only
win
got
this one.
Hunting Bear Hornet Buster. Trying to tone down Knee's step. Floating these lows, floating
Knee
these
with his
jabs.
movement. Okay,
That
nice
time,
punish.
Hunting Bear
He
stands
could have
up
gotten
too.
more. That is a very punishable
Playing
uppercut.
so solid, able to guard in time. Hunting Bear time. Mid
Oh, he's trying to do
the
orbital
Hornet
just in
Buster
case he did the
pickup.
hunting
Look
bear
at this
throw.
heat.
This guy.
But it's just he's just not getting the right reads.
Rangchu is on a tear.
Oh, if you couldn't deal with me and winning, you
round.
gonna have a
running
problem
1+2.
this summer.
Wow.
Rangchu 2-0 over Knee.
And you saw the head nod, the confidence coming from Rangchu in that game. He was in
Yeah, I think
control
that's it.
the
Knee
whole
just
time.
wasn't able to
Brooks
use heat a
definitely
lot.
pointed this out. He was like, it's going to be hard.
Oh, the
It's
King
very
player,
noticeable
he ain't getting up
when you
this
see the
time
matchup
'cause he
being
didn't
played like
enjoy that.
Knee is a master of just knowing how to understand play and work Brian into these
That's crazy.
phrases that you
Hunting
don't
bear
typically
stance
get
spending so much money
I want to see
to fly
what
across
happens
the
in this next
globe,
game, because it's going to be Pinya, Rangchu.
eat a
And this is
50-50 and
very
go back
interesting
home.
matchup. Of course, we know
Yeah,
he's
that's
originally from Korea,
that's pretty
but now
nasty.
lives in Japan. We know that Pinya is Japan-centric. We know where he comes from.
And oh
this is
goodness,
gonna be an
imagine
amazing
spending
match.
someone else's
Rangchu
money.
has taken like the mantle of being somebody
Spending
that's
someone
really
else's
training on the
money to do
Japanese
that.
scene as well. And I mean, I don't
Because
know how
all of
well he
these
plays in
sponsors
Japan.
are
I wouldn't say
losing
play,
money.
but he's definitely one of the big.
Every single one of
He
them.
knows it.
They're
That's the
losing
thing,
money.
both of these guys know each other better than anybody else. on
Only
this,
the sponsor
you know,
that
just
is
as well as anybody else on this roster, and especially when you consider the other.
the sponsor of the player who
routinely
wins
they
this
play against each
event,
other all the time.
or the player who
Pinya,
gets second
domestic
place.
competition in Japan and
They're the
Korea,
only ones
he
that's
has
gonna
really
eat.
good success, but overall, it feels like he has way more success against international comp than he
That
does
is- that
against-
is crazy, bro.
He hits this point where he's able to get
But John
into the
Cheese
top
90 with the
of some
big
of these
boy
events,
super
but
chat.
he
I
has
appreciate you,
trouble
bro.
against very
Yeah, thank you.
specific players at the elite
Supporting
level
your
who
interest,
gatekeep
keep doing
him
your
in his
thing,
own
bro.
region a lot of times from being able to get those wins.
Yeah, we're gonna
right?
keep it up,
And
brother.
Rangchu
We're gonna
is
keep it up.
absolutely one of those players. This is gonna be a tough match.
I
for him on a
appreciate you though,
personal
bro.
level. But there you see Rangchu going up against Pinya. This is actual teammate battle, and this is gonna be a tough one because you got to think the loser is
Said
gonna
that boy
have to
put
deal
up the
with
pistol.
Jeondding in the.
What if someone sponsored me?
Man, this is a
Yeah,
rough-
if I
this
was
is a rough
sponsored,
group,
yeah, I
man.
would. I
And
would
shout
do
out,
it.
Look, first off, and shout outs to Vero as well, because I know
But,
they're
you
like,
know,
oh,
my
come
terms
on.
would be
I know
very
they're like, what is
different.
going on right now? But look, Pinya in a good spot, man. We talked about how his momentum, how his confidence.
Yeah, it
plays
would be
a part
very
in his
different
gameplay.
'cause,
him getting this victory over Jeondding means he's probably feeling pretty good
Right now, it's like-
And what can you say about Rangchu that hasn't?
You know how
already been
much
said
flights
outside of the
and
fact that
hotels
my man
are.
is a beacon of controlling.
What
You give him
exactly
games
are the
back-to-back,
players
he'll try to adjust
doing
his
for
pace.
the
You make
sponsors
him wait
to
a while,
put
at
money
least
back
he's
into
still
their
gonna be even more
pockets?
prepared
What is
and ready
the
to come back into the
return on
battle,
investment?
No matter who is on the other side of that table.
What
So
is
this
the
thing,
ROI?
too, Steve. Like, and also Rangchu, awesome as just like a functional
You know?
bridge for Tekken across communities, languages, and cultures. Like you got to think, like, man, he speaks 3 languages. He plays these characters at the highest level. Insane reactions, insane just
Dawood.
patience. But this is the
Pepperoni.
thing. For Pinya, it's going to be really important to get in on his terms and be able to force that mix. Unfortunately,
Isn't it on the
Rangchu's
tournament
reactions,
when you
his ability
participate?
to just
What you
block
mean?
and just be patient,
Shadi?
it's gonna be
Anyways,
really
we
hard
got
for
the
Pinya. He's
Bear
gonna have to take
versus
some big risks.
the Raven.
I mean,
And then you saw right at the opening sweep.
You still gonna have to do the same things.
You give them
that Brian's gonna
advertising?
have to do, which is close the distance. It either go close or else you're gonna be in trouble. And Rangchu controls the pace.
Against a character with good reach.
You
And he's
do.
gonna
You're
go
not
honey
wrong.
Bear stance. He's gonna take him by, and now he's got you sent. Now you got a problem.
Oh, wow.
But that's not
Early
enough to
burst
put money in
usage.
their pockets of
Panda
what they're
smash there.
spending. Not even
It's
close.
not over yet.
Activating. In a lot of these situations, you imagine Pinya's looking to down back to the honey bear stance. 4-4-2 pickup
Okay, here
here.
we
Gonna be able to
go.
get the side wall.
Got the heat dash combo.
Good tornado there and readjustment. Back 4-4. Gonna go low
And
stance,
that is it.
but again, getting a little bit.
People
greedy
haven't
with
been
slide
blocking
there.
that slide from
He has to
Raven.
represent it. Has to be able to put
But
that
it
out
is
that
launch
in Rangchu's
punishable.
head. But Rangchu, we've seen him guard way faster lows on reaction. So
Look, we talk about the fact that the bear has those big hips, bro. You can't really sidestep with the bears. And that's one of the reasons Rangchu's defense really shines. Because even with all that, he still will block for dear
he
life
accepts it
better than anybody.
It's like he accepts it and he's like, fine, I'll block.
I mean, the strongest warrior definitely going to know how to work with their weaknesses.
And this is something, too, you want to look for Pinya is, saw that sidestep activate there. Sidestep on the burst, not deep enough. Rangchu looking for the safe, quick mid. Needs to slide in the smash, plus frames. Frolicking Bear, down back 2 in return. Sidestep attack, and now Rangchu with momentum.
Oh.
Hornet Buster at the wall.
Everything
and the
just
pickup
hidden.
sequence after drops the ender.
Good Lord,
The
everything.
2-1 string, baby, the
Brothers.
Bear Classics. Swiping them. And just like that, last round here. Potentially
Okay.
game point here for Rangchu. But like you always say, Steve,
This floor blast
not
is
touch
good
the
for
floor.
both characters, actually.
Definitely,
Raven got a
Rob,
hell
right.
sweep.
We've seen it. We've
The
seen
bear
what
got a
Rangchu's
grab,
able to
but
do, whether
he's gonna
it be
use it
with
now.
control, whether it be with just getting that big combo conversion and getting the grab
Nice,
spike. But
running
this time
three.
it's gonna go to Pinya.
Big
You
damage
gotta
blast.
turn this around if you want
Okay.
to keep fighting.
and I like the way this started too. Is it started with Pinya just taking a bet on while standing 1, even though it's not safe.
So the heat dash
He's
combo.
playing riskier. And you know,
No
I think
sidewalls
against
to mess
Rangchu,
things
if
up.
You're in there and you have
Yeah,
your
thank you,
momentum
Bruno,
and you're in
with
your
that prime
offensive skill
sub.
zone, you're gonna have
All
to
right,
do that a
Pinya.
little bit. Good round from
With a
Pinya.
dub.
And you never want to make Rangchu feel comfortable. If he gets
Man
comfortable,
said,
he'll
"Feed
play
the
the
bear."
slow game and like whittle away at
You
your
was hanging
life
out with
while
Ling
you're
Massacre
sitting there
yesterday.
trying
That's
to
what's
find a
up,
spot to
Sans
get in,
Scum.
you know? But this dude will literally
Y'all didn't talk about me,
look at him on
right?
his wall, where he literally is trying to keep into position. Pinya has to swing in this situation so he can fight back, get the space back, tries to go for the armor, but it's not going to work out. Heat Smash actually works out. What are you going to do with the rest of it, though?
Yeah, Pinya was trying to keep it tight.
Man, the tracking on that running headbutt is so
Rangchu
good.
just goes to it, big whiff, and here's your opportunity, Pinya. You got to make something happen with the heat. Bear Jeondding, take another bite out of him.
Zapping the bar.
Just taking that mid. Crusader, and then comes up with the while standing 2 after the dash mix. Gonna get the wall.
Right at 20 seconds.
But Pinya, what do you do with this? 1, 2, 4. It goes into the sweep and it hits. He's
Risky,
taking
but it
more
paid
risk,
off.
Steve. Even the opening of that round, he was just
Sometimes
fishing
you
with the
gotta
down
take the
forward,
risk.
Not safe. Immediately, Rangchu went with the 1+ with the bear breath. Down back 2, got the float sequence. Up kicks.
And look at how much further he's going in to close that gap. Going in, dash all the way in,
Wow.
quicksand.
I don't know what he caught him out of. Okay, bear privilege right there.
Willing to just commit.
That
Yo,
combo would have been still going on with a regular character,
Wow,
regular hurt
standing
boxes.
forward from
But
Kuma.
Yeah, it looks like
Excuse me,
bears are
Amanda?
different.
Some kind of armor there. Counter hit. Big opportunity for
Jack
Rangchu to
also,
run this back.
you know.
And that's what else I was going to look for some of these ranged options.
Oh,
Shoot
no.
me. And the Gwal's right there. Oh, that could have been way worse.
What the? It avoided the heat smash?
How did that
was
miss?
sick. And the big launcher. This is a staple of range. We always seem some way to find these.
Okay, nice punish.
Activate down back 2-1 punish. This time goes mid. No, go slide.
No punish
Back
and
to
no
it.
duck. Back to
Tries
back.
to
Oh,
go
it's
for
a
the
scramble,
throw.
guys.
Left him
It's a
punish
scramble.
for the mid.
Oh, the
my
throw.
Gosh.
Time
Life
expiring,
lead.
Steve. Salmon hunting.
Whoa, what a
Sweep and
punish.
turn.
No.
Oh, good.
Oh my
Pinya.
God, dude.
Up 1-0
That was dope.
on Rangchu. Oh, man.
He ran
Wow,
that
he got
back.
real
Bro,
crazy
I
towards
thought
the
we were
end.
talking about a dead game.
What
or
is
what?
that?
I had
That's
it
a
in my
brain?
head the whole
Huh?
time.
Twisted
You forget,
minds?
too, about some of the range options that Baron has.
Nice.
Of course, like, not nearly Clive level, right? But this character does have a minefield that you have to navigate past if you want to be able to get your crouch dash pressure or force some of these 50-50s.
Why is the
Pinya
wall so
teleport,
important?
He is aware of the backpack too. The hell
Because the wall is where a lot of damage
He's
happens
willing
at.
to leverage some of these options, some of these unconventional situations.
Makes your
Rangchu
combos
knows that he
stronger.
has those options, and he knows that
Makes
Pinya's the
your
type of player to go
offense
for him.
stronger
But
after the
way it
combo.
plays out here in a 1st-2, instant smash.
Makes
Pinya
knockdown
momentum on
mids
his side.
stronger.
And an STC perfect.
Yeah, you can catch a mid attack that knocks down in the open, you know, like that attack he just hit with.
Ranchu actually started off with that bear breath.
Hit with that at the wall. It's going to be a full combo. Yeah, walls are deadly in Tekken.
Look at him just waiting for a
The
reaction.
base slide.
I love that combo. That combo is so swaggy.
Knows that Rangchu wants to take his time. He first on the
Okay,
wall.
why the wall so important?
First round
Okay,
heavily in control right now.
Bear Wake Up's able to check him though and get him another turn here.
bro, look at the tracking.
See Rangchu trying to walk left for dear life, but man, some of the passive homing options.
It's like
there,
you barely
able to track him
ever have to think about timing your attacks
and just dash
when
him
you're on the
as well.
offensive because you can just do it, you know. They can't
Once
step
again,
it.
now the thing is, Rangchu is known to do that. He will hit you with the fake out twin pistons. He will use the armor up close. Not a lot of people.
Oh, he
are
was
brave
finally
enough
able to
fight
step the
Rangchu.
headbutt.
How Pinya is fighting Rangchu right now, and it's starting to show up. And Rangchu's like, "Oh, you
All right,
really
Pinya on
want
the
to
back foot.
You really want to play this game?"
One
We
more
saw him in that
attack and
last
he'll-
round with 2-on-4,
okay.
and now just look
Yep.
down 4-4. He knows that he's trying to get in, and he's using.
Yeah,
it
the
against
Bears
him.
have the
Pinya's
same
using a lot of
moveset.
options in these
It's just
situations too, Steve,
certain
that
things are different.
would
With
prey
heat,
on the responses that Rangchu
rage
is-
arts
that
look
he's shown
different,
so
you
far.
know.
Saw there, he went back turn 4-4-3 with the built-in delay mid like that. You knew that Rangchu would be looking for a low. Rangchu a step ahead each time.
Engaged.
Down back 2. 1-2-4. He's lucky he wasn't more airborne there. That could have been a lot worse. Run up smash. Wow, barely hit in time. What's the pressure?
Whoa,
gonna
the
look
second
like
hit
being
will.
Plus frames
That's
here.
because of the
Looking
Bears. That's totally because of the
Hornet
Bears
Buster,
hurt
that's how
boxes.
you're willing to sit and guard. There's like some of these
Oh,
players that are
goodness.
willing in some of these hunting bear situations, they might even be willing to take the throw sometimes.
I mean,
And that's
a
it.
lot of times you see him
Okay.
check it. And speaking of checking it, Rangchu checking
1-1.
it, gets to a game on the board, and just like that,
1-1.
we have a tie, another game to decide. But no, like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That whole first game where you saw Pinya just running up, dashing up, quicksand, 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 saw that you were going to swing, then I'm going to hit a big button to get
Nah,
that
we don't
one.
hate Brian
Rangchu
here, bro.
was not expecting him to try to play this close versus Bear when he knows he has so many options. That's why
We
you see
just
him
know
using the
Brian's
power
a
push.
big
That's why you see
block
him
of cheese and
that hunting stance.
so
But a
are
lot
so
of
many other
times,
characters,
Like,
so
classically, you want to challenge hunting
it's all
stance,
good,
but
bro.
Because of that throw, you have to second guess it. It opens
So
up the
good,
Kkokkoma
so
game
good.
even more, and Rangchu excels there. But now he's getting more back to this dicey game where he's kind of buffering.
thank you,
the down
Shadi
4-2, the
Bader.
man distance. And there's the armor again. He knows he's trying to overextend.
The super, much love to you also. I appreciate that support.
Punish.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You just
That
don't
range
know.
Kkokkoma, of course, his 12-frame punish like that hits from very far away. Normally,
got the
that
Coliseum stage.
you can put a little bit of distance on it to make
A
some
lot of
characters trying to
wonderful
whip
sets
the
have
12-frame
happened
punish.
on this
Something that
stage.
Pinya was using the great effect of combo breaker. Not as effective here. Crusader with the push behind it. Tried the
he
parry,
mistimed the
immediate
parry.
smash, able to check it. Frolicking Bear, and how does Pinya react here? Just guard.
Here we go.
Again, the analysts talked about this. You're willing to take the throw in this case. You don't have white health left to give
That
up
move
anyway,
used to
so
be
fine,
launch
take it.
punishable,
Better than
but
being
it's a lot
sidewalled
less
and getting
now.
hit by a Hornet
Like
Buster or
minus
something
12
like that,
or
where you
something.
get a big combo sequence.
And you can see right now, Pinya's getting really
Oh.
exhausted. He's getting greedy right now.
Big
Pinya's
drop
getting
on the
exhausted,
punish.
trying to fight his way in and
He
something
does
else.
get a 4-4-2, but he waited just probably 2 frames.
The jab out Bear X. Okay.
Okay,
It's
got a
frustrating
punish
because
there.
of how unforgiving Bears can be in
Bears
terms of
have to
damage
charge that all the
return
way up
versus
to
what
make
they're
it
doing,
safe.
you know?
Yeah.
So he's like, I have to take bigger risks like this one, this while standing one that finds its mark on counter hit. He's gonna activate Souls
Not
of 1
over
plus
yet.
2 and Heat Burst.
The mix.
Forces mix with the
Mix
sweep.
again? Okay.
That time
Going
goes
for the
Souls on
safe
2.
mid.
The counter on the throw.
Yeah, Raven can
and the
parry
smash
throws
to
too.
take it back.
Did he say shut? He was like, shut up. It's like, yo.
Back and forth.
In rare form right now. Quick back dash. Gets
All the counter hit
this time.
launch on
Goes
that.
Straight to the tornado. Okay.
Wow, all that 70 damage.
Spike
Nice.
this time cartwheel, rare usage of that from Pinya. Down back 2, counter hit. This time Fisher with a low. The damage, oh man.
That's
the
so
punishment
cheap. Why
is
did they
so
give him
on
that
point right
move?
now for Rangchu. So
Bro, that
cheap.
is so
Now
cheap.
touch him. 25 damage like that.
Yeah, I don't know how that whips, but it does, and Pinya gets the full combo here.
Now he's
Heat
got another chance in life.
to the wall.
Balls like that.
Big damage.
Ninja special. Using the get up options here.
Fighting out of the
Fight
wall,
away
but
from the wall
going
and
right
good
back to the
answer
wall.
for
Where you
Pinya.
going?
Pinya not going to be able to get the closeout, but the situation now looking too good for Rangchu.
The 2-1, he had the duck.
Oh, the
and
forward
4-2
2-3 for the
Tartarus
closeout.
string.
Nice.
Pinya now. He is not out of this set point.
Rangchu trying to scrap with Pinya, and it's not working out. Going deep
Right,
into the
that
will
move has hit
of
every
4-1.
time now.
Got the 4. Power push.
Big mid from
Pinya
Hun
with
Bear
the 4-4
stance.
after. Core circle 4-2.
Whoa.
Slide this time a
Okay,
little too-
Pinya taking
He's
big
trying to
risks
keep
here.
it fast. He's trying to play again that layer, but Rangchu, you cannot test him like that. Had to build in probably another delay or something
Yeah,
like that.
you have to block or
Honey
get
Bear
hit by
stance,
that jumping
Hornet
attack right
Busters.
there.
While standing
Wow,
won
just
the
do it.
challenge.
This team's defense is actually crazy.
To
So
just do it while standing
Go,
one.
Ninja, go, activate.
On the
4-4-3. This time goes me.
Rangchu not ducking again. Another launch.
It's tech.
Got it.
This is it.
My man brought this to
Checkmate.
the table and made it sure that it worked. I can't believe how many times he applied
Nice.
it. We need to see how many times he used that shadow clone to get past not only
Ah,
his
that was a good
smash,
set,
but a
guys.
throw,
That was pretty good
multiple
set.
attacks just to make it safe and stay alive. That was ridiculous play. I love the tech that we just saw there
Nice.
from Pinya, and he's cashing his check. The long set is where you're gonna go. Plenty of games to play, and you can see the emotion on his face.
Going on to
Pinya
tomorrow.
played
Nice.
amazing,
Pinya.
and the back and forth is something we definitely got to talk about. The defense that you need to
Thank you,
actually survive
Sassy.
in this matchup. We
Yeah,
know
you
how
guys
good
over on YouTube,
Rangchu's
hit that
defense
like
is,
button.
especially versus a character like
I didn't know we
Raven, who is
reached
now
over 1,000
crazy for
viewers. That's
keeping you on your
crazy.
toes, and Rangchu just couldn't do enough.
That's
to
a lot
stop
of
Pinya
viewers,
from
guys.
swinging in
Yeah,
some
you
of these
guys hit that
situations,
like button.
Even to the point where he really
Hit the
did
like, hit the like,
start to
hit
go
the
more to
like.
the hunting stance. Using some of the armor, but the defensive
Because it's
options
crazy
coming
to
out
have
of Pinya,
1,000
whether it be the
viewers
clone,
and
whether it be the spacing, it
not
just
even
worked out.
300
Like
likes.
memes aside,
That's
I've been
crazy.
like laughing every time people have been saying this over the past year.
John
That
got
was
the super
actual
chat.
active defense. You saw
Yes.
and like actually applied
Yes.
in high level.
It's definitely
not only
um,
character matchup, but player matchup
circumstantial.
and reads some of these stories. We knew that these guys are teammates. They play each other all the time. But the
Yeah, it's
level
actually been
of,
that way
again,
for the past 5
high-level
years, but
understanding of this character
you know,
matchup and player matchup that Pinya showcased here was
that
awesome.
real life
He
matchup
utilized,
is
so
is
many
crazy.
tools to great effect. But again, it wasn't just about his pressure that he laid on, not just about some of the gambits that he
Crazy
bent in some
work,
of these
crazy
scramble
work.
situations, but look at the tool.
You're on
Digging
the
so
streak.
deep into the move list to find so
So
many
3
different
streams? I think it's
ways
been
to
3
utilize
days of this, so
multiple
yeah, that
different
makes
parries
sense.
and counters to find himself and be able to reverse
Am
these
I focused on
situations
YouTube
without
now?
just blocking
I've
like
been
that
focused on
and being able
streaming
to lock
YouTube
the
and,
W. You talked about
real
it.
life,
We're gonna
you
check
know.
in on the stage.
Here we are with the man of the hour, Pinya, victorious.
Okay, I'll be
moving
right
on
back.
to
Let's
the
listen to
top
Pinya while I'm
8.
gone.
An incredible matchup that we just saw between him and Rangchu, close throughout the whole bit of it, really. And I have to ask you first, you had to bring down your own teammate of Varel to move on to the top 8. Does that pain you in any way?
トにされるために同じチームメイト、バレルの同じチームメイトを押さなければいけなかったわけなんですけれども、それはピンヤ選手にとってどのような意味があるのでしょうか。
そうですね、まずバレル同士対決ができたことはまあ良かったです。
Well, first of all, it was great that like I was able to compete against somebody from my team, Barrel.
でも勝率はすごいランチに悪くて僕いつも負けてたんですけど、今日はもう気合と心でもう絶対負けないってずっと思ってたので気持ちで勝てたかなって思います。
However, all my past results were really poor. Rangchu used to beat me up so many times, but however today I was so determined that I will not be defeated this time. So the win was resulted of my mindset.
It clearly was that, because in the third set, you guys are going back and forth and back and forth. How do you deal with this Panda? Because multiple times that ball was just flying right over your head and you dove right back into it.
はい、そうですね。まさにそのような意気込みというのはもう特に後半戦でもうよく垣間見られました。そして最後の方でどのようにして対策を取られたのでしょうか。後半ですけれども。
はい、パンダのヒートスマッシュをとにかく読んで、それに対して分身でインソムニアをっていう当て身を取って、必ずそのパンダのヒートスマッシュに対しての対策を必ず実行したいなと思ってて、それがうまくいったのが勝因だと思います。
So I was determined to make a very good counter attack towards Panda's smash attack. So, I was really planning to do so. So the win is a result of my strategy and good planning.
There's a lot of planning here, and congratulations, you move on to the top 8. What does that feel now? You're at the tippity top, you're almost there, final stretch.
そうですね、おめでとうございます。そのような戦略やご準備が成果をこのように生んだわけですけれども、トップ8にこのように進出されるという今のお気持ちはいかがでしょうか。
最高に気持ちいいです。やっぱり1年間もうずっとレイブンを信じてきて、いや本当に良かった。もう今ちょっと泣きそうなぐらい嬉しいです。
I'm extremely happy. So I believed in Raven for the past year, really. So I feel like crying. I'm so ecstatically happy now.
It's a very emotional matchup and, of course, a big moment. One more time, Riyadh, for our Victor Pinya, moving on to the top 8. A big moment for one of the rare Japanese that are still remaining in the tournament. I'll let you go. Rest up. We still have more games to go. That's Group B signing off. On to C, but that's all after the break.
All right, what I miss? Yo, that King player is a star. Bro, cosplayer. We know he's a King player. Joey, Tirant, whatever you prefer. Oh, 3-minute break, okay. Yeah, I play on PlayStation controller because that's what I'm most comfortable on.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion
what I'm accustomed to, you know. For years I've been playing Tekken on PlayStation, you know.
For the 2025 Esports World Cup.
Pinya called me out. Nah, he did not. Ain't nobody calling me out, bro. I'm cooler than ice water. I appreciate you. Is there no Kazuya player? There was one. Keisuke, he played yesterday. So check out the vibe for yesterday. IKG, unknown. He played well. He just got outplayed, you know? Would I like to see Roger Jr.? Not really. Those goofy characters, not really. So that's the biggest mug you've ever seen? Yeah, I probably shouldn't be drinking this much coffee, but here we are. Yo, was that Rip? That man is in his bag.
This land.
When did I develop that different grip on a controller? You talking about the claw? That's nothing that I developed. Yeah, the claw style is just the claw style. It was just something that made it easier because Tekken's got so many double button or even triple button inputs. Made it easier for me to do that without having to use top buttons. Now, top buttons were banned back then. We couldn't use those top buttons in tournaments like you can now. But you have to remember that happened like 10 years after I started competing. So I was so accustomed to not using top buttons, I never switched over. I should be using top buttons because it definitely makes life easier, but nah. What up, Glaze? Man said a rich man mug. No, this is a poor man's mug. This is a Christmas mug. And it ain't even Christmas.
Here at Teamfight Tactics, where Weibo Gaming have toppled Virtus Pro in the grand finals. Amazing scenes.
Yeah, I'm a whole quarter too early.
Crazy final. 3-1 is our end score as Weibo finishes on top
of
the
I gotta
board.
cut this back up, don't I?
This game was over probably with 10 minutes left in it.
Indeed, indeed. Weibo Gaming secure their first club championship victory here. This is huge for them at the Esports World Cup 2025.
You want to see my king become the champ?
Moment. Virtus Pro
well, my king has already made me champion many times in the past.
Gaming. They played their hearts out.
Weibo definitely earned it, indeed. Virtus Pro do walk away with 750 points for the club championship, so they don't go away empty-handed. But man, what a moment for Weibo Gaming.
Thoughts on Devil Jin? That's all gonna be Kudans, bro. Kudans has to do it.
Out of the room straight.
Nobody else is gonna pick Devil Jin.
Japan in the house. Ni, Jeondding, and Rangchu have some work to do tomorrow to try and join him in that final day. Rukang,
where is that,
MYK.
Joey Tehran?
This was certainly not expected.
Where is that?
I just want to point something out. You just said those names, right? Did you know the underdogs actually are the only ones that made it through thus far?
I don't even know how to pronounce that.
It was actually just underdogs. CBM and Pinya, they were our underdogs.
We love an underdog story.
You put your mind to it.
You guys said, you
got it.
Rangchu, Ni was going to get the job done. I'll start with you, Rukang, because you spoke to Ni. He was very confident.
Yeah.
Why everything in America so big?
Guess, that's the difference between the phase one and phase two. The pressure's on all the players who qualified from the first day into the third day as well, and it was really difficult for him.
It's all just entertainment for me at this
point.
Rangchu,
who
Andre won the internet because
MLK, Jeondding versus Pinya, our first game.
Now I do like to see Ni.
And we said that it can be very back and forth between those guys. Jeondding was quite confident going
and
into
even
it.
Arslan and Atif are pretty entertaining to watch. It's just
game today, like just
sometimes when they fight each other, it's
we saw it coming so many times in his matches, right? Just the fact that you have to consider that option from Raven and kind of like second guess your own offense. Because
I was rooting for him.
You could also use it on heat smashes, throws, high mids, lows.
I'm starting to like Chikurin a lot.
Bubsy, you said that you felt like Rangchu was going to get the job done, and he did get the job done versus Ni. Talk to me a little bit about that match.
I mean, I have to pick up
obviously any team player I'm rooting for.
The same kind of game plan he came with in BAM. It was all around
I don't really care
stance.
who it is.
You pointed it out when we was watching it back.
Whether
he
it's
actually
the
clicked
John
the
or
orbital, and I think after that, Ni just
or
kind of just played
Reborn,
defense. In this game, defense isn't just holding back. You need to be more active. And then I think at one point,
or Black Rose Baron, or one of you guys. One of you guys on stage playing in pools or whatever. I'm gonna be rooting for you if you're a king player.
Leveled it up since last year.
That's just how it goes, bro.
And that means that we're gonna have a top 8 of just Koreans, so good. We got some diversity there. But ladies and lads,
you can do it. Put your back into it.
All
right, all
Mike. Give us an intro for what we're gonna expect to see going into Group C.
Phase 2, Esports
look at
World
these
Cup,
guys.
Tekken 8 action. We are finding out today who is going to be making it into our top 8 that's going to be played out. I'm excited to see it. Rip, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling fantastic. We got Group C coming up, though. Let's talk about it real quick. We got LCQ winner Kkokkoma going up against Ulsan, and another LCQ qualifier, Kudans, going up against Arslan Ash.
Those are going to be exciting matches again because the LCQ guys, they work so hard to get here, and it's again, they have a big chance to be able to get into the big money. Let's go into Group D. I'm actually really excited to see how that's going to play out. We got Lowhigh versus Mangja, two really, really strong players, and on the other side, we have Atif going up against Moolgold.
Who do you think is going to win, though? Group D.
I want to say Atif has the strongest chance. Everybody's looking at Atif right now. And again, he has a lot riding on this. Second place last year, second place all the time. But I think he's about due for a big championship.
I think Moolgold's taking him out in Group C. I think Kudans going to be this big surprise and take out everybody.
Stay tuned, guys.
Very
I
much,
heard that
Rick
one.
And Markman for that little rundown on Group C and D. But it's Group C right now, ladies and lads. You know what that means, man. You saw the player rivals. Yeah. Kudans, Arslan, Ulsan, and Kkokkoma. Talk to me.
Wow, just the names
You got
there.
to fight.
I think it's really
Have I played
gonna
any of
be
these
nearly
guys in
impossible
this
for
tournament?
anyone at home or us here to call that, because all of them past champions. How do you even break them apart here?
Kudans, I played against him. He beat
David,
me.
look at his last tournament. It's
Kkokkoma, I
2-1
never
to
beat that guy.
Kkokkoma.
I played him in two different
Kkokkoma,
tournaments.
you were saying actually, Spike. He wants to find his old
Back in
self,
Tekken
right?
7.
He wants to get back to himself, but I don't like that.
I've beaten
always think you need
Jeondding
to
before
walk
once.
forward.
Advance forward, different game.
Don't go backwards. You need to go forward.
Rangchu only
but
played him
also,
once,
You know,
he
say
beat
he
me.
wasn't confident, but I still believe he's playing possum. This guy is confident. You saw he
Yeah.
goes down two rounds and he just comes straight back. So this is I cannot call this one.
But this is what Kkokkoma thinks. He said to me this morning when I said,
Yeah,
"How you feeling?"
most
He goes,
of
"If
the
I can
Korean
find the
players
old
that I
me,
beat, they
I
don't
have
even
no need
play
to worry."
anymore.
That's the confidence. He was confident before, but he's going up against the EWC defending champion MYK. What do you think about this matchup with Kkokkoma and Ulsan?
It's very interesting because both these players kind of like Kkokkoma seems like he's hyping himself up to be like overconfident.
I never
almost
played
a little
Pinya.
bit. But Ulsan, ever since like Evo last week and a little bit of a character crisis, he's kind of like, I don't know, I don't really believe in myself.
Sup,
but it's just like
Daroski,
his
you're that,
fundamentals, his own
wait,
play
that's
style,
a
and just,
familiar
like,
name.
the way he plays when
Daroski,
it's on and he's in the match, he
Daroski.
turns it up.
And he's like, even if he's not really confident with this character, he's committed to it. And I think that's the most important thing, right? A lot of people have been a little bit wishy-washy. They got a couple
Everyone
characters,
gets their
we've seen
golden
with Chikurin,
tube button.
with
What
the
you
Lily
talking
and
about,
the
brother?
Clive. I don't know
You
what
talking about the
think
little
here.
triangle
Like,
medals?
you say Chikurin, I might go for the Lily. That kind of
Yo, yeah, Dragunov.
having those two characters.
You're from
sometimes
Memphis,
can get
right?
you
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the end,
yeah,
but
yeah,
he's going all
yeah.
the way with Dragunov,
Yeah,
which I really love.
Daroski.
But ladies and lads, we must move to the next match, which is going to be the match of the day. Yes, it's Kudans versus Arslan Ash. I'll start with you, Bubsy. Talk to me about this matchup.
I mean, I'm very, very interested to see who Arslan
Never played
Ash is
Arslan
gonna
in
play.
tournament.
I believe that Kudans is going to be very, very prepared for him. Is it going to be the Anna? Is it going
Toughest
to be Nina?
opponent you
I
ever
don't know. Last
faced?
time we saw Atif play,
Yeah, by the time Arslan started to
Anna,
come around,
it
I
against
was like,
Jeondding,
you
and
know,
there was a few
going
missed
away from
opportunities, big
tournaments.
whiff. So against Kudans, he can't
So,
do that. It's small margins like
yeah.
that will lose you the match.
Rukan, Kudans has been on point, man. Arslan
I'll tell
Ash,
you
though,
what.
just coming off that fresh Evo win. What do you think?
Yeah, very similar to
Arslan
what you said,
wanted
Bobsy,
to
as well.
play
Is he
me
gonna
in
go for the
tournament,
Anna or the Nina? That's the
but
big question here. It's
I
still
lost.
first to two action. I said this before. In a first to five setting, Arslan Ash is near impossible to beat.
Yeah, at
But
Evo
here, he
2019,
really needs to make the right decision.
I
going
tied
forward.
for ninth.
Anna or Nina, who knows?
Out of
Okay,
1,800
well, actually,
and
I believe that we have
something,
Brian Hart right
some
now
crazy
with Arslan
number.
Ash for an
Yeah,
interview. Let's hear
1,800
what he has to
people.
say going into this match.
If I would have won my winner side match,
Arslan
I would have
has
had to
been
play him next.
Crazy since you burst onto the scene. Super fantastic results, ones like we've never seen before. I'm going to ask you though, you've played against players that have been playing Tekken even longer than you. Nobi, we've seen you play against Ni. Today you're going to be going up against another legend of the sport in Kudans. Man, this man has been throwing electrics longer than grannies have been shopping in Sainsbury's. How do you strategize against an opponent that has more Tekken experience than you?
Wow, what a difficult question.
D-Jack, that's an easy
I don't know,
one.
I think you just need to adopt.
50K.
And this year Kudan hasn't playing so good. I saw him struggling last year. He didn't do anything. Like, he traveled all over the world, but he couldn't provide result. But this year he hasn't playing amazing. I think it's just more like I am also playing so much. This is my full-time job, so it's easy.
What you
when
mean,
see a
DB
full-time
Cooper?
job to
What
understand,
you
know.
mean? Did he
Also,
say something
the
about
way
me?
Tekken
Where?
works,
When?
It just not only, it just erase the legacy part a little bit, not too much. So it's like a new game kind of. So it's easy to like, legacy players of course have advantage, but new players, the difference is not too much between the new players and the legacy player, I think, because of Tekken 8.
Thank you very much for that fantastic insight. Arslan Ash ahead of day 3. He's feeling confident.
Reinhardt is
I
really tall.
love that interview from Arslan because, you know, Reinhardt asked, you know,
Crouching
what do you
Tiger,
think about
yeah.
someone who's
Reinhardt
got way more
is
experience
very
than you? And
tall.
he actually said, you know, legacy is kind of not as important now in Tekken 8. And then Arslan's like, yeah, he didn't do anything last year. You know,
That was
brutal.
No, I was talking to him.
I'm going to ask you guys. I know the guys
I was talking
to get
to
straight to the
him.
game, so I'm going to ask you one quick question. Who's taking that match of the day, MYK? Kudans or Arslan Ash?
Ooh, I think it's going to be Arslan.
Yeah, I was actually talking to Arslan Ash.
Magic's gonna happen. Magic's gonna
At
happen.
a tournament.
Oh, I have to go with Arslan Ash on this one.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to also go for Arslan Ash.
Yeah.
That's 3-1.
Funnily enough, he actually wanted me to take
Tekken
Tekken seriously again. I was like,
will Pakistan make it into phase 3 today? It's a title that escaped Arslan Ash last year, and there are 3 Koreans in his way, including the EWC defending champion Ulsan. Lads, don't go anywhere. Group C after this.
oh, another break? Okay. What do I think of Raven? Raven is a really good character. You see how Pinya is playing him. Like, imagine if there were more godlike Raven players going to tournaments. The ads are really loud compared to the commentary. But yeah. That's kind of like with every character, honestly. If there was more representation, things would be different. How can I take it seriously? For me, like right now, stock, financially, it doesn't make sense to take the game seriously. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, I got a lot of responsibilities to take care of in real life. And being a no life, okay, no. Let me not say that, that's mean. That's tone deaf. I apologize, I'm sorry. So being a sweaty competitor, that is not, that is just not feasible. Yeah, it is just not feasible right now. I didn't mean to say no life because that's, you know, we've all been there before, right? When we were just like super adamant about the game. You know what I mean? It's not on the cards to do that again right now. I'm older now, I'm wiser now. I got way more responsibilities now than I did when I was 19 and, you know, 20 and stuff, you know. Yeah, I'm not staying with my parents and able to just do whatever I want to do, you know. I got a wife. That man said just play Anna. You know what? I could just do that stuff. Yeah, I could just play with Anna, right? Spin the dice.
This is Peter. He plays Tekken 8 on PlayStation tournaments.
Is AK out of the tournament?
Easily,
I don't think AK was there, was he?
Peter launched Tekken 8, found PlayStation tournaments, and registered. It's that.
I think they are gonna show losers, yeah.
Daily. Win avatars.
Yeah, we're just getting started, guys.
Compete, win, and claim.
I'm also decrepit. Yeah, decrepit.
Tournaments.
I'm scared of these guys. What else? You guys fill me in, guys. Yeah, hit the like button and then tell me what I am. Because why am I not going to tournaments? It's definitely not because of the reason I'm telling you. It's got to be for other reasons, right? Yeah, I'm scared of the Korean, Pakistani, Japanese players. I'm scared of the better American players now, you know. Yeah, Jack Fro. Yeah, I'm scared out of my mind.
We just got
Washed,
done
right? We're
with
washed.
Group B here in the second phase.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Tekken
All
8,
those
and oh my
acceptable
goodness, it was
reasons.
wild.
Geriatric,
Pinya,
cooked.
I told you he was going to pin his
Yeah.
opponent's going to pin your opponent right to the mat. And
I
he
like
gets it done
washed.
against
Yeah, we're
Jeondding
washed.
and then Rangchu as well. I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of y'all at home did not have him favored in those two matches.
Washed
It is a
ashore,
heartbreaking moment
face
for
down
fellow
in the
players
sand.
all over the world, because should have had him 2 games also in a row, and then still Pinya, his preparation, we talked about it in the interview. He's prepared a lot for it. He's faced this sort of opponent before. He's ready for it.
Yeah, yeah,
He
that's
is
right. That's right. I'm
number 1 of the group
extremely
now.
intimidated.
Top 8
I don't want to
guaranteeing a
ruin
lot of money,
a
which is a big
people's
deal
champ
for him,
title.
Even if he had to drop down his own teammate from Team Pharrell to the lower bracket.
Yeah, yeah, you guys, roast me, chat.
Anime is, but there's some animes y'all know back home where you got to make sure you destroy your brother to get to the next level, and that's exactly what Pinya just did. My man might have a shotting gun right now.
It's definitely a story to look
Yeah,
at for
yeah.
Rob as we continue on with our groups. On to Group C. We've passed the
Speed
halfway
Kicks
mark.
won't even play
Shall
ranked
we
because of
introduce
cheaters?
our
Really?
players?
Let's do it, Milos.
Let's do it. Our first one.
I don't
representing
follow
Navi.
Speed Kicks too much,
It's
bro.
none other than
But
Kkokkoma.
yeah, there are a lot of cheaters in rank mode. I don't blame them.
Qualifying out of LCQs is no easy task, but the South Korean has studied and practiced hard.
Yeah, I don't go to tournaments because I don't get my homemade coffee, you know.
Competitive year. How deep will his first ever EWC run be? We're about to find out, Rob.
Well, Kkokkoma definitely a phenomenal player.
Washed
qualified
like
for the
dishes.
LCQ, but this mountain that he has to climb next has actually seen the mountaintop. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands
Super
together
Akuma.
for DN Freaks. Ooh,
All right, let's get back to the tournament. You guys can stop roasting me now.
You hear that energy and you
The
feel
King
that
Cheese
energy
doesn't
that
work
he brings
offline.
to
Wait a minute,
this
Jack. You
arena.
might be actually
This is
telling
the
the truth.
reigning and defending
It hasn't worked
EWC
offline yet.
2024 Tekken 8 champion. He's also won
He hasn't worked in
Championship
season 2 yet.
2025. BFG. He's top 8
Yo,
finishes
Jack, you
at
ain't supposed to
Evo
tell the
Japan,
truth, bro.
BAM and CEO. This man is on an insane hot streak as he has actually won 3
That one
out of
hurt
the
a little
last
bit,
6
man.
majors that he has attended. Ladies and gentlemen, this
Jeez.
is the man to beat officially, because in the end of the day, it is his championship to lose.
Even if he is the man to beat, you could still see the shakes when he came in on day one. A lot of relief once he survived through the initial set of groups, but it does not get easier.
You
at
thought
this
washed
point.
was
We'll
a good
see
thing?
Who can make
Oh,
it
no.
past Group C?
No.
For that, we have to start.
As the
our
years
match.
go on,
Kkokkoma
chat,
versus Ulsan begins right
there
now.
will be
To our
new
commentators.
lingo, new crazy words that you probably use all the time.
Tekken 8 action.
They're gonna
where
have
Group C, we got
different
2
connotations.
legends on the stage. It
Just
is
wait.
Markman with Rip. Rip, it has been a long time, my friend.
Yeah,
It is
it's
good
better
to have
turn
you here.
cooking
It
to
is
something
good to be
different.
back,
Washed.
Carly.
Ulsan.
We can't say goons no more
champion 2024
because it
coming
means
into this
something
match here in
totally
phase
different
2,
now.
Going up against Kkokkoma. Last year was also here at EWC. This year had to qualify through the last
Yeah,
chance
it's a
qualifier
lot of
ticket.
it's a lot of
And
words
this one should be
that
interesting.
people have just
Kkokkoma
changed.
was not playing well at all in phase 1, but somehow still managed to squeak through. And then, he told Spag, I got to go back to the
Heru?
old me.
But what does that mean, Rip?
That ain't.
I don't know. I asked him
that ain't
first, I was
very
like, what does that
true,
mean? You gotta go
Heru.
back to the old me? He's
No.
like, go back to my play style. I was like, what does that mean?
I don't remember him winning last year.
He was definitely worse. I don't know.
Back in my day.
With that being said,
I've
hopefully
already
he's not
been saying
overthinking
back in my day.
No, and
Yeah, I
the
sound
thing
like a
is, for
boomer.
both of these players, I need to specifically call out. I feel
But
like you're
compared
still
to
doing
these
some
young
soul
guys, I
searching,
am
trying to
a
figure out
boomer.
which characters can they do the most damage with. They haven't
Super
seemed to, at least
boomer.
in season 2, really find the characters that is going to secure them those big victories. They've been floating. They've been going back and forth. Kkokkoma using a little bit of Dragon.
See, I forgot how to play. I guess I did. Yo, thank you, Harsh YouTube,
also
with
the
that
same way,
super
using
chat.
some Lards, using some Dragonov. What's he going to do? What are these players going to pick? This is a race to 2. And again, these guys are very familiar with each other. These are world-class players.
Exactly.
Shout outs to
Ulsan,
Mark
as you
Man on
mentioned,
commentary.
Having a little bit of a character crisis himself. But when we saw him in phase
And the
1,
return
he
of
almost
Rip.
lost to JDCR.
Yeah.
He was down 2 rounds in the final game.
Why did the
Ultimately, he just
TWT
turned
not
something on,
rehire
right?
him
Light
in
bulb came up,
Spaghetti Rip?
And he won.
I got to call that out because, the week before
I don't
he
know.
lost him
I
at
don't know.
Evo. Yeah. That is a huge thing to be able to overcome in such quick succession and be able to move forward. That is the true hallmark of a champion, is to be able
Yeah,
to. You know what?
UB95. Yeah, I don't think
lost
that's
that time.
right.
I'm going
I
to
don't think
buckle
that's
down.
right.
I'm going to lock in. I'm going to focus, and I'm going to take it.
Yeah, and Kkokkoma right now, he needs to
Yeah, I
find
don't
a way to
agree
get
with
back
that
to his
one.
winning ways, right? He knows he did not perform well in phase 1, and he's trying to maybe
Yo,
psych
no
himself up in some
Russian
way
Joining
change things
us?
up.
and do better.
Up the
But to me,
Melbourne
it's just,
Storm.
you can't
Yo,
focus
thank you,
on money.
thank
You know,
you.
it's incredibly life-changing money out here at the Esports World Cup.
400 likes,
You just gotta
1
play
point.
the
Yo,
game.
hit the like
You've
button.
done it before. You've played all these opponents
On
before.
this
Just go in there and get
video.
it done.
Well, you guys saw it.
Help
He
us
has
out,
the smell
help
of
us out.
victory, but can
We
he
got
take it for
Ulsan,
himself?
Kkokkoma.
Kkokkoma and Ulsan
Fang
starts
versus
now.
Dragunov.
And we saw some
Oh,
Ulsan get a
yeah.
lot of down for one, down two classic Dragunov.
We got this matchup
And
a
when he
lot
really
in season
gets
1.
The timing of his opponents really steps on the gas.
And it wasn't
Press the
these two
offense.
players.
Yeah, and these are
It was
characters
a lot
that
of
we don't
people.
really see as much winning tournaments nowadays. But again, still very, very strong threats.
Oh yeah, without that, and these characters themselves have just been such a staple in the top 8s of Tekken for the last decade. It feels like.
Oh yeah. Oh, he
All
tried
right,
to go
side
to
step
the
down,
4-2-1,
forward
but
two.
Ulsan ready with the step into the launch. The follow-up has him towards the side.
Really good
The side roll.
sequence.
Oh, man.
Made
Oh, big
famous
counter
by
hit.
the one
Great for now, Ulsan. Countered again with the down back
Oh.
three. Kkokkoma going back to his old
But
ways.
anyways,
I think.
Kkokkoma
Maybe he was talking about the
closing that
rhythm.
round out.
He found the
Last
rhythm.
round.
Let the
Old
plays
string
do
on
risky
counter
rolls,
hit.
maybe. Another thing I've noticed about his playstyle, he uses a lot of the down back three,
Okay.
but doesn't use the QCF1 with Fang, even though it's faster now.
Yeah,
Also
it
with
is a
that
little bit
movement.
sped up.
Gets low parry though.
Different types of punish. Of course, launch punishable with that down back 3. Let's see what he does. How they're going to approach. Has the
Kkokkoma
wall
saving that
positioning here,
heat.
but a great step from
Whoa.
Ulsan again. We're up forward 2 and the guaranteed follow-up.
And he gets the
I have
back
never
turn
seen
mid as
that
well.
hit in a
Pressure
tournament
right
yet.
now, good 10-frame punish there. Punish that as well.
Man did the
Oh,
biggest
Kkokkoma
leap into
looking
the
good
chop
today.
to the head.
Back to the old him, I guess. Man, he's looking strong. Let's see if he can continue onwards. A lot of these games, a lot of these sets that we've been seeing throughout
All right,
group stages
Ulsan,
today
2 rounds
have been
to
really
nothing.
one-sided. Really
Wow.
one-sided.
He's got to get around on board at least. This is not
All the
looking
decision-making
good.
for Kkokkoma right now is there, right? Everything is working.
I don't know why
correctly.
don't
And
why
there
don't
it
they
is,
just
you
use
get
the
one.
floor
He can hear
blast?
you. He can feel you. Oh, it's the hop kick.
Wow.
You're going to rush
Yeah,
in
don't
assault
save
this
it. Just
match
use
today.
it.
Can we get to this wall, though? That's the question mark right now. It seems like we could be able to, and we do. And the heat's perfectly placed as well.
Into the spike and the
Oh my
pop-up.
gosh.
Oh, now what's the mix?
Boom! The heat smash. Kkokkoma 3-0s Ulsan for game
Wow.
number 1.
Very
I don't know if
decisive.
that was the placements of his
What's
lows, the
Ulsan
ways
gonna
that
do
he was
here?
using down back 3, but being able to get the heat smash at the very end, able to beat out any of the options that Ulsan was trying to push back with. That was
Who
a very
won
dominant
between
performance.
Kudans
That was
and Atif?
3 rounds straight, yeah.
3 rounds straight Kkokkoma.
I think we gotta wait,
Sometimes
bro.
that happens so fast we don't even get to think about it.
Ulsan yesterday mentioned that he was a little nervous going to the
Brent
Kkokkoma matchup
Waters?
because Kkokkoma
Yeah,
knows
I'm a
his
real
playstyle.
uncle,
Yeah.
bro.
I mean, when you're a world-class
I
player
have
like
2
Ulsan, I feel
nieces.
like
I have
more and
3
more people
nieces.
will know, but obviously Kkokkoma, because they played each other so many times, has that extra feel.
Yeah, I
on
got
it.
no
He knows
nephews.
Timing. Timing is what's important. You saw so many times as Ulsan made an approach, tried to take his turn back, goes for the running 2. He got hit with the hop kick. He got hit with the counter hit jab. He got hit with the down back 3. There was a lot to show.
But wait a
in
minute.
Kkokkoma and how
Wait
he
a minute.
approached this.
I
And
think I have
Ulsan
a
now
great
opting to
nephew.
stick with the Dragunov.
Yeah, I got a great
Let's see if it's the right
nephew
choice. He's made plenty of come from behind victory, so losing the first game, not the end of the world for
and a
Ulsan,
great
but this
niece.
is only
But
a ranking
anyways,
2.
enough about me being a real uncle.
You don't want to drive in from the rear. Let's see what he does here. How is he going to approach? Now going for the ignition switch, the follow-up.
And Kkokkoma sidestepping with them. Gets to watch that 1-3 second
Yeah,
hit.
Kkokkoma is on one. Look at this.
Bro, he's just
They're
dashing.
both just dashing.
Okay, Ulsan now starting to open up offensively. Gets the salvo. Counter hit, pushing towards the wall here. Rushing assault.
Yeah, that bluffing didn't work.
The high off the
He
back
just
forward.
ran into a
Oh
bunch
my
of
goodness,
hits.
He chased it down. He's trying to get the heat engager behind it.
Back in my day, you were not chasing that down.
It's a good point.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Looking to close things out here
Yo,
right now.
look at this
Kkokkoma
movement.
Looking really strong.
No, but he positioned himself into the
What
wall.
is in
with all
that
the pressure. He went
salt?
for punish that. He dashed. It's over. 4 rounds straight Kkokkoma.
Sometimes your reflexes
Lord,
are too strong.
Kkokoma's on
That
one.
whiff throw, he forced him to go for the throw break, and he was able to whiff punish because of the
Right,
power
Ulsan,
rush.
he just trying to do something
Ulsan
here. Lots of
struggling
pokes.
right now.
I mean, he has to get on the scoreboard, man. That's 4 straight rounds now for Kkokkoma.
Yeah, we haven't seen
No
as many
punish on
backfords
that?
from him, but their rush is all fine at his mark. And
Wow.
oh my goodness, Kkokkoma is on today.
Yeah, the forward 4 able
You
to
see
land
that? He
here.
ate a million
Now
pokes
gonna
from
push towards the wall. He
Ulsan.
gets
Landed
heavy
one
damage.
launcher. Now they're even on health.
He's going to have to activate at some point. One of these players will.
Such
it
is Tekken.
Yeah, that had been a, oh, he
All
got
right,
the heat
lands the
back.
heat smash. That's good. What's the
Like I
mix?
said, he has positioning
Running
here.
2.
Goes for the assault one more time. No way.
He didn't bite.
press.
way.
And that's
he
it.
tried. And that's one of those moments, you know, where if you can land that, you can totally steal
It's
the
supposed to be
momentum
an
back.
assault.
But right now, Ulsan on
But,
the board.
you know.
Dangerous for Kkokkoma.
See what he does.
I don't
and
know
how he
what's
approaches
in
here.
that stuff.
I like it. Gets the follow-up mix
Or
up.
what it's supposed to do.
Again for the low and the guaranteed hit.
But whatever
That
it is,
guaranteed
it's
follow-up
working.
Afterwards, oh my gosh, everything's starting to land for Kkokkoma.
You'll take me back to the old me.
Yo, look at that. He's doing the moves that we never
double.
see from Fang
Punish.
Wei.
doesn't matter. He's just going to shoulder anyway. Had the
Wow,
heat behind
set
him. Would have
point.
been a heat dash to make it safe. And here we go. Set point, Kkokkoma.
Bro, I can't believe it's this early.
Look at all this movement.
Can Kkokkoma send the reigning champion
Yo,
to the
that
loser
Feng
bracket
Wei
this
is
early?
radioactive.
I mean,
Yo,
can't
look at
count
that.
Ulsan out, though. We saw the comebacks he made against JDCR. Okay, signal. Oh my goodness.
Yo, this Feng Wei moving like a jumping spider, bro.
His spiritual pressure, just dashing in his face. It's
My
crazy.
goodness.
It's working out right now, too. If he can get one launcher.
Yo, look
one
at
launcher will
this.
kill right now.
He has to be careful. Ulsan has to be very careful how he approaches here.
Yeah,
Has to
the
watch out
approach
how
on
he's
Feng Wei
sidestepping
is,
here.
yeah. You have to be
Kkokkoma just
real
finding
careful.
little jab pokes.
Spider-Man just did the launch.
Bigger of a risk that time.
Yo, woo.
He got the mini punish. Could have got
It's
way
small.
more.
It could have been the game already. It could have been the set already, but instead.
The challenge.
What a
Oh
duck.
my
He needed
God.
that.
He could have had it. He could have been over right now. He would have been one match in, but instead Ulsan
Yeah, that
final
duck,
round game 2.
he should have
Still
launched.
Set point Kkokkoma.
Yeah, the set would have been
Got a
over.
little greedy there with the back 4 transition. Able to get punished here.
Yo, look
But
at
right
this.
now,
The
Kkokkoma
looping
not
stance
skipping a
pressure.
beat here. Has the
I didn't
pressure,
know
has the
Feng could
wall
do that.
positioning.
Got to do it this way. Back tempo. Nice chase down from Ulsan.
No duck on the down forward. One
Okay,
string to follow
Ulsan,
here. Heat engaged.
huge
4-4-2.
life deficit.
Oh, he's fighting. He's going to have to activate and try
Right.
fighting back here. Can he do
No
it?
heat yet. He's got to do something. Okay.
Yeah, Ulsan
Heat
had the
burst.
step. Didn't go for a down forward 2 though. Now Kkokkoma still the chance to close it out. The heat
Unfortunate
But
trade.
he
No
loses all
follow-up.
his heat. Not able to get the full damage. Oki afterwards. Uh-oh.
Regular throw. Oh, one poke will do it. Oh my
No
God.
wall
Would
splat.
have been a wall splat. Spring
Bro.
kick is the kill. The back four will do it. Kkokkoma takes out Ulsan.
Kkokkoma.
Going back to the old me. I don't know which version
Wow.
of himself he found,
Yeah,
but
that's-
the version he
that's
is
just
running
not
right
Ulsan's
now
day.
is proven to be working. And Kkokkoma moving on to the upper bracket finals. He has
boy.
a chance to make it out.
Unbelievable. Compared to how he performed in phase 1, that is a little bit of a shocker there. Sending our reigning,
Yeah, it's a
defending
different
EWC
day.
champion down
It's a
to the
different
lower
day.
bracket in phase 2.
And you got to remember, he came in the hard way. Through the last
crazy,
chance
a 2-0?
qualifier, didn't even win the LCQ, but made it here, and he's now making a huge statement against our defending champion.
Yeah, sometimes you just need that opportunity. And Kkokkoma making the best of it here today. He's one match away from qualifying.
I don't
into
know.
that
I
top
think
8.
Kkokkoma is just locked
every
in
decision
better
was the
today.
correct
That's
one,
all
felt like,
it
in that first
is.
game.
Yeah,
Because he's been
played
sniffing those salts.
so amazing. The way that he
A
was
lot.
switching up his offense with his movement, just the
I'm
pressure
talking about
of
like
his-
over
him
the
just
past
kinda
year,
being in Ulsan's
ever
face.
since
It
Tekken
made
7,
Ulsan's
well,
second
Tekken
phase
8.
when he was
I don't
gonna
think he did
attack
it in
because,
Tekken
again,
7.
Lots of counter hits, lots
But
of opportunity
yeah,
for Kkokkoma to be
he's
able
been
to get
doing
punishes
that,
here
and
and
it
there.
hasn't gotten
The
him
wildest part
dubs,
too
you
is
know.
just that even when things didn't go his way, right? Ulsan started
Not of
losing
that
rounds, he just kept the
magnitude.
pressure going. It's
Ulsan?
like it never phased him.
Not this version of
Good stuff. And then,
Ulsan.
of course, you see the
That's
approach here
crazy.
towards the very end, and they had to shake.
But
on
it is,
That
you
was
know,
good
Tekken
stuff.
8. Oh, well.
Fantastic stuff. Kkokkoma getting it done against Ulsan.
Where's our guy, the Doc Green, when you need him? See Feng Wei win.
All right, we have the head-to-head.
You think he did it the late days of
Arslan
Tekken
Ash
7?
and Kudans.
Yeah, I just can't
That is
remember
gonna
that,
be
man.
coming up
My
next.
old man memory is
Excited
failing
to see
me
this.
sometimes.
A lot of us have been talking about this matchup.
But
This is a big one. There's
Yeah.
a lot of history between
He's
these
been-
two players.
he's been
Arslan
sniffing
Ash
those
seems to have
salts for a
Kudans'
very
number.
long time.
We also met him at the pre-Evo dojo. So definitely Arslan Ash could definitely be the person that takes this one. But Kudans, he's been prepping so hard. I feel like, you know, it might be
Silly
his
stuff on.
time.
I think that
Yeah,
he
and, you
should
know,
have
this is gonna
used
be one that I think is
Lars.
going to be very, very intricate.
Yeah,
And
he
I
should have
think
used
early on, they're
Lars.
going to find out what kind of pace it's going to go
Okay,
into.
this should be a very
Yeah,
interesting
very
set.
curious about this one. Kudans
Ain't gonna
been training,
jinx
I think, like
nothing,
12
but
hours
I'll
per
just
day,
say
right, he had such a good run.
I think
won the STL championship
Arslan
offline,
is gonna
went to
win
Evo,
this
didn't
set.
perform so super hot, but also didn't perform super badly
based
either.
off of their history
And let's see what
together,
happens here against
which is
Arslan
literally
Ash.
right here.
All right, we are going to throw it to the
2-0.
stage, and we're going to find out what's going to happen next. Let's go.
So,
Wow, and just like that, a surprise result. I feel like you gotta say, the LCQ.
We're in favor of
qualifier
Arslan. What about you guys?
Actually takes
Or you guys
down
think Kudans is gonna
the
upset him?
EWC 2024
Well, it's not
champion.
even gonna be an
What is
upset. You
going
can't
on?
upset in this game.
Incredibly fast
What
series.
am I
Well,
talking
blink
about?
and you'll miss it. But that's the beauty of it, right? You're here. The crown, it rests so heavy. The stress, you could see it on everybody's faces, especially Ulsan in this case. And through it all, it's a great story that
Say
we
the
have to tell.
Kudans
It's
come
not
back.
over
Yeah,
for
you
the
guys on
EWC
YouTube,
champion
hit the
from
like button.
last year, of course.
Help me out.
Still
Free.
an
It's easy.
upset and
It's
a
quick.
half here on the bracket reset.
Man, we literally are hearing
I
drums
greatly
right now.
appreciate you guys.
My man, look,
How many we got on
Lions
YouTube anyway?
mascot, there's some crazy energy going on right now.
You guys be
and I
lurking and
believe
not
I
hitting
know
that button.
which player's name they are screaming.
I know exactly why they're doing it. So how about we start our next matchup here in Group C?
Nobody
First
knows.
up,
Yeah,
none
no
other
one
than
knows.
the man himself.
Arslan
the
probably another
Arslan
2-0.
Ash!
I don't know. It's you can't lose to someone
Representing
forever.
Twisted
Sometimes,
There's one man
sometimes
holding the
there's a
title, and
difference,
it's
you know.
this man right here, the spearhead of the Pakistani scene, a trailblazer.
Arslan
and
has a
Nina
bad record of
Main
losses
like
after a big
no
win. I don't know about that.
Last year he was out in groups. This year
He's
he
won
is
big before
absolutely
and still
on his revenge
won
arc at
big
the Esports
again.
World
You
Cup.
know.
Arslan Ash, you cannot make it up. This man right here is another player that players actually consider potentially the GOAT
Z
even in his
Spectre,
young
what's up?
career.
Welcome.
Already with
Kane's
6
World,
Evo
what's up
titles,
with you?
feats that we have not seen. That
Let's
said,
go for
the game is
600
not
likes.
played with
Yeah.
accolades.
By the
It's
time
played
the
with that
stream is
controller in your
over,
hand. And this
hopefully
next
we can
man he
have
is about to go
6
up
or
against
7.
is a legend in the game. Put your hands
6
together
or 700.
for Kudans.
Could they be on? Yeah, they could be on Adderall. I don't know if they
Kudans
do
represent
drug tests like that
Team
for tournaments.
Zero tenacity, but do not get it twisted. He has a
They
whole
didn't when I
lot
was
of
coming
tenacity,
up.
ladies and gentlemen.
But this is
an
the
Evo
esports
champion.
era, so
He
I
won
don't know.
Tekken Tag back in 2005.
One of the
That's how long
goats.
he's been doing it. And a little jab at my brother, one of our talents here. He actually played against Ryan Hart back in that grand final. Shout out to both of those legends. TWT champion, winning Tekken 7 in 2017.
After
This
that,
man has legacy and experience.
on
This
Arslan.
is an example of the new legends versus the old.
Rob, if we sit here and we just
You
start
suck?
counting down
No, I
everything
didn't.
that these guys have won, we'll be here
And I won't
all day. We
anytime
have a game
soon.
to get started with. So, our commentators,
Mr. Steel
set
Card,
and ready.
yo, the name. I hope you don't do
Arslan
that.
Ash is set behind versus Kudans.
But I
Let's
appreciate
get
you,
it
bro.
started.
What
Match
drugs?
of the
Adderall
day,
can make
Pakistan's
you
Arslan Ash versus South
like
Korea's
have better
Kudans,
reaction.
the legend. This one
I don't
should
know
be
from
a lot of fun.
experience
Mark,
because
how
I
do you
don't
feel
do
about
any
it?
of
I'm
that
feeling
stuff.
good because again they
Never
called
tried
it
it.
out. A Nina
But I
player
heard
like
people
no
that
other, and
did
you know
do
why I
it,
say
you know,
that
they
and
told
why
me
they say
that it
that?
makes them
Because I
more
think he's going to
focused
use
and
Anna in
That's
this
why.
particular matchup. However,
They can react
rookie of the
faster.
year, Kudans, and why is he a rookie? Because this is the first time he switched
Stuff
away
helps you
from his
lock
main
in.
character for a very long time of Devil Jin. He is now rocking Heihachi Mishima and seeing success, making it through the LCQ, and now challenging the world's best players here at EWC for a chance to move further and hopefully get into that top 8. Two legendary players, they're going to clash. Only one person's going to come out on top.
And you heard the crowd in that arena. Super rowdy right now. Probably the loudest I've heard the crowd out here at Esports World Cup in these phases
that
so
creatine?
far.
Oh,
But Arslan Ash,
snap.
you see
I don't
the
know
Nina
about
over
that
there,
one.
but it's most likely going to be that Anna. But also these guys.
Yeah, I don't know
before,
people.
Right? Pre-Evo.
Now my
Dojo,
brother
Arslan
does
Ash,
it for
Kudans. It seems like he has his number through
working
through,
out,
Kudans has
but
been
I don't know if
training.
that's
He
supposed
knew
to
this
help
was going to be
you
the matchup from
mentally.
last night, so I'm sure, without a doubt, he has prepped himself.
Yeah, I don't know
to
about
the
the
best of his
drug
ability
stuff. You
to try
guys
to
can
take out
inform
Arslan
me
Ash.
I expect
on
that
that
from
one.
every single player.
But I
that's
do
here,
know
that they're gonna
Adderall is
prepare
supposed
for
to
what's in
help
front
you.
of them or what they know. And I'm excited to see what
That's
happens
the only
here.
thing I know
what
about.
has Kudans been cooking?
Okay,
Because
I see
this
Kira
is such a
Kira.
rare character that we would see. Obviously, he's been winning some tournaments here and there, representing in his region.
8 hours
but
of
at
sleep
this
is the
level,
best
we've
drug.
not seen a Mishima in a very long time.
Exactly, and also qualifying for EWC through that LCQ alongside, his homie Kkokkoma, and they're
Yeah.
both in the same group here in Phase 2. Pretty wild.
Kkokkoma,
Your
of
Majesty,
course,
what's up?
already sitting,
Still following?
waiting for a
I
chance here.
appreciate
Ulsan,
you,
of
brother.
course, had to go into the lower bracket. One of these two players will be facing off against one or the other.
God.
It's going to be, the stakes are high. The stakes are insane.
Doing that good old
I
button
was
check.
just thinking about it. One
Gotta
of these
do
guys
button
is going
checks.
to lose,
Always
and they
do
will
button
have to play
checks.
Ulsan.
Yeah.
That's wild.
it
by
But
doesn't
these
matter
are
which one
the
goes there, 'cause
pro
that's gonna be
players,
a
you know,
crazy
they
match.
have to
So
do
Ulsan
it.
or
It's
one of these two
mandatory.
will be eliminated.
Yep.
From Phase 2.
Yep.
Ugh.
Team
Oh,
Falcons.
That's crazy. All right, all right.
Yeah, Falcons
this
are
is
so
so wild to me
cutthroat.
too. Because
These-
Kudans,
these
I remember he
big
visited
orgs,
Southern California way back in like
you
2005.
do
maybe even
badly,
before that.
they
The
drop
Tekken
you.
5 Dark Resurrection days, right?
Crazy.
And I remember he played so much that he hurt his
But it
hand and
makes
stick. He
sense.
ended up winning the terms by playing on pad back then.
Yeah.
That's how powerful he was. And went to
Makes
Evo
you
and
feel like
everything.
a zombie. What
but,
does?
that was 20 years ago. Literally 20 years ago.
He's had one of the most storied careers years in Tekken to be able to step away from the game, 20 years, come back and be able to win a world championship. Not many people can say they can do
you
that.
said it,
So
it doesn't
when you're
help
talking about
unless
GOATs,
you
that's
have
probably one of the most
an attention
greatest
deficit issue.
storylines of all time in Tekken that we've
So
had
if you
as a
don't, it
community.
doesn't do anything?
But again, you got to deal with champions from different eras, and this is one that we're being treated to right now.
Your heart would
One of the
explode
legends
if you
of
played
old
on. Oh
going
goodness, yeah,
against
don't
the
do that
legend
stuff.
of now.
That
Not
is
currently
absolutely
bot
true.
400. Yeah, I
Arslan
don't
Ash,
coach
without a
currently.
doubt, the legend of now.
I did just start
Since
doing
2019,
YouTube
6
replay
Evo
reviews.
titles
Well,
to
not
his
YouTube,
name.
but
And he's done it
Tekken
with so many characters
replays.
now across 2 different Tekken games, Tekken 7 and Tekken 8.
Yeah, he is amassing Evo titles and Evo
You're a doctor.
championships faster than anybody else, even faster
Mark,
than the rate of
shout
Justin
outs
Wong
to
back
you,
in
bro.
the day.
And the thing too, the tournament sizes that Justin
You
Wong
are
back
greatly
then were nowhere near
appreciated.
the size of terms of Arslan
You don't
winning
need me to
these
tell you
days.
that,
Yeah,
but
it's
yeah.
great to see because again, more and more people
You are.
are into
Doctors are
playing and
great.
competing at these tournaments around the world. For us, you know, we're used to those Tekken tournaments where our biggest tournaments were like 300 people,
Yeah,
right?
that
To
was
be able
huge
to
to
see
me.
thousands now is insane. And again, for EWC, touching 11 events around the world, and then of course our 32 or 31 qualifiers, counting our champion from last year. It's a great global representation. Even though not every region was able to qualify, you still got to give them love because
have a
everybody
favorite
that made it
Tekken
out here, they
OST?
deserve the respect.
Oh yeah, they fought hard to get these EWC
Wow, a
spots.
favorite song? I don't know.
But man, this is going to be fun. Here we go
I don't
into
think
the
I do.
match. It's going to be a Nina main like no other, using the Ana.
Arslan
Ash
still
going
on
up
the Ana
against
kick.
Heihachi from Kudans. Game 1, phase 2, upper bracket. Let's get it.
Here we go. Everyone wants to know, Kudans, are you ready for this Ana? The approach, a down forward 1 to check.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
looking for that.
Kudans starting off pretty good here.
Chaos Judgment stance.
Lots of pokes, no great help for
Kudans
Arslan.
definitely has a game plan. He is prepped and ready
Yeah,
with
Arslan
that down
on the
forward 1.
offensive.
Has it locked and loaded. Already
Almost
started using
even
the
on
health
health
early
here.
on. Punish here. Arslan Ash, how
Good
are you going
punish.
to be able to take control of the matchup here? Momentum is everything.
Smash, now the mix.
And one of the very important things here for Heihachi in general, he has to make sure he uses heat every single round
Wow.
to be able
These
to
down
activate
jabs
warrior
have been
instinct,
so
which
good
makes
in
Heihachi
Tekken 8.
a much different, much stronger character.
Yeah, Kudans, if he's up 2 rounds to 1, we'll use that in round 4. Very common for him. So right
Now,
now,
that
the
is launch
game on
punishable,
point.
but
Good job
Heihachi
in terms of the stance
doing that
for that.
electric
Also,
punish
down
is
jab in terms of
hard.
been on point. Third hit
Okay, he
straight
bid on
zone,
the
man.
counter hit.
Back to back, throwing those out.
Time for the
I like
mix.
approach to
Uses
Kudans,
the
way
heat
that
dash.
he's using the down forward 1, kind of dashing and finding his way in. It's going to open him up.
Nice
to be
conversion
able
by
to
Arslan.
do things like dashing
Huge
electric
life
dash
lead,
back
too.
4. He's trying to challenge Arslan to maybe sidestep
Wow, the
it.
range
He hasn't
on
been
that.
doing it, but a great duck there from Arslan.
Nice blocking from Kudans.
Unbreakable throw.
And the heat
Oh,
back beats up
this
the
is going to
armor.
hurt.
Is that a wall
Oh,
kick?
it didn't hit the wall.
It's outside of it, but he has range still. The follow-up here with the elbow. Oh my god, the spring kick, that was clutch.
That one.
Wow, unbreakable throw again.
Yo, Kudans brings it back 2 rounds to 0 on Arslan Ash.
Wow,
right
what a
now.
comeback.
That was crazy. A down 1-2 at the very end. Surprised Arslan. He was not expecting that here. How can you slap?
And right now, Arslan trying to bear the down jab. The Kudans not fall for it. Hell axles in.
Wow. Over
And
the
that was
low.
thing. The way Arslan was able to get offense started was to start opening him over the lows. And the moment he went for that, the hell axle hit.
All the way to the wall here.
Wow, what a combo.
And Kudans, he is
Yeah, you
flying.
have to get up against
Whatever
Heihachi.
lab work he did, it is working right now.
Big lead right now for Kudans, but here, look
All
out.
right, Arslan
Wide
working
open.
on the comeback
Has
himself.
range as well. Every poke doing more
Wow,
damage.
down
Gets
jab is
caught by the
working,
heat
and
there
that's
for
it.
Kudans. Looking to take game number 1, 3 rounds straight.
All right, I'm going to be
Whoa.
very honest, Rip. When we were talking about it as a group, obviously I have been, and I'll let people know I
Wow,
have
that
been
kid
cheering
is
for
hype.
Kudans since forever now.
Yes.
I thought this was going to
Wow,
be
you see the
impossible.
Twisted Mind
What did
mascot
he just
that's
show?
sitting there
He
looking
showed us
like,
a
oh
3-0
crap.
victory. That's not easy to do against this particular
Yeah,
against
he's
Arslan Ash.
not smiling
I've been
underneath
commenting
that.
these STL events on Soup for
All right, come
minute
on,
now.
Arslan.
And let me tell you, this is the first time that
I really
saw
don't like
Kudans
to
play with
see
the Heihachi,
no
and he
round
went off
browns
with it
so
right
much
before
with
even
this
I said,
game, but it
he is
happens
onto
though.
something now. I haven't seen this level of Kudans since he won the Tekken 7 TWT finals.
Is he still on
Shades of
Ana?
2017 showing up here, and you know traditionally
Still on
Kudans
Ana,
is a
okay.
player
Arslan
that plays
can
very defensively
totally
sound.
change this
He's
around.
been going full tilt on offense.
I'm telling you,
oh my god!
Under the
he
jab.
has adjusted to the Tekken 8 style of play, and he still has that right there, right? The defensive sidestep, look for the electric whip punish, and he has those. He's
Okay.
been having this execution for 20 years now.
Arslan has to be
All right,
careful. He's
heat
in a
for
bad
heat.
spot by the wall. Oh,
Oh,
my god, the
unlucky
crouch,
sidestep
down
over
forward,
the
guaranteed
the
deep
jab.
uppercut.
Eat up? I don't think so. I'm full. Third hit of the string. He's looking to duck at that time.
Okay.
Kudans is on
Bro,
it right
Kudans
now.
with these
The
down
sidestep.
jabs.
Oh my goodness. He's
Arslan's
showing
gonna have
everything.
to. Yo, what a read!
Judgment reversal of the
so
throws.
sick.
That was, oh my goodness.
Wow, so unfortunate. That wall, side 5 walls.
4 rounds straight now on Arslan Ash.
That's unfortunate for Arslan because that was a big opportunity
Wow.
for him to take the momentum back. Okay, they're shooting.
Yeah, down back 2 starts around. Very interesting choice there from
Okay, nice
Arslan.
block.
The staggered wave dash from Kudans is so scary.
Kudans tried to mash after his
Throw it in
hill
straight,
streak was
Arslan
blocked.
special.
That is crazy. It's -10.
Good activation.
Good block.
Yo, he's landed that throw every time.
He's trying to chase him
Whoa,
down.
what a back
Arslan
flip.
with an amazing down forward too. He's gonna push towards the wall. He should
Yeah,
be
this
able to
should
get the
kill.
here.
The back foot from Arslan was so good. And just taking the damage, don't take the balcony. Arslan finally on the board.
That was great stuff. He
That was
needed
fantastic.
that. Needed to put the band-aid on it.
Kudans checking it down for 1-2. He's like, they could be a stand here. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go for the down forward 1.
Uh-oh, he has access to Warrior.
Okay, he's scouting these down jabs now.
He's been looking for it, right? Kudans has been instructed
So
down
it
jab a
begins
lot since
now.
the first game, and Arslan now finally using the stance to auto counter it.
There's a level of confidence.
Oh,
here.
he caught
And
him
it has to
ducking.
say
He
a
thought
lot
he was
because
gonna go
Arslan
for
did
the
not
high
waver
guard
at all.
break.
He stuck to the Anna. He is trying to fight this out.
Oh, the counter hit. I think he tried to do a heat smash right after he blocked that down forward four.
Hey, one more hit, one more mix. Oh, counter hit.
Punish that.
Wow.
Set point for Kudans.
Kudans is
And he's
not
all fucked up.
ducking.
Is it instinct time?
Set
I
point.
think he's gonna go for it. He does not want to give Arslan a chance to fight back. He's gonna pop and he's gonna go in.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
goodness.
Warrior instinct activated for Kudans.
And the thing you have to be careful for, the demon
no
uppercut,
punish
the
on
demon
that.
breath becomes
I don't
much
even know
more
how
lethal.
Anna
The
punishes
hell
that
sweep
move.
becomes much more lethal. Arslan, how are you going to deal with it? That's a great stop. Take your
Fantastic
turn
stop.
back.
Oh, my
gosh.
Catch up down between didn't work out with the wild touch.
Wow, heat and warrior instinct. My goodness. Look at the damage.
The follow-up, the damage.
Elsie's coming too. Here's the heat match with the mix.
And that's the guard break.
Oh, the mix-up. He might be dead. He might be dead.
Not dead just yet. Kudans gonna do it. The Hellsby 2-0. Kudans over
My
Arslan
goodness.
Ash.
A legend.
Hey, Bubsy, I told you so. We right. Tell those other 3 guys at the desk what just happened.
Wow.
That looked like a Heihachi in rank mode
But that
at God of
performance just now was
Destruction,
not
you
that
know,
of an underdog. That
with
was
the offense.
a legendary.
Versus LCQ qualifier Kudans.
And they played each other on the winner's side of the LCQ. Kudans
No, Arslan's
ended up
still in.
beating Kkokkoma to be able to guarantee his spot, his top 4 placement there. And Kkokkoma, of course, had to come back all the way from the lower bracket.
You said you
and
hope he
made it as
brings
well.
Devil
But
Jin
these
at
guys
some
have
point?
trained together in the past. They played together in the past.
I doubt
These
it.
guys know each
I
other.
doubt it.
And
Heihachi
now
is
this
too
the matchup
powerful,
we're gonna
bro.
see, Rip.
I remember back in like 2018, right? These guys were actually traveling to events together.
Yeah.
And Kkokkoma, I remember it was at NorCal Regionals, I think it was.
Yeah,
Kkokkoma pulled
yeah,
out a
Heihachi
DSC
has
because he knew Kudans didn't have
warrior
experience with it,
instinct.
and he beat him with it. So I'm just wondering, now, it's like in this moment, to qualify for the top 8, do you have something in your pocket to take out Kudans still?
Yeah, the last time these guys met was at the LCQ here for EWC, and Kudans ended up winning that one quite convincingly, I would say. And again, maybe
So
this
he's
is
back,
a lot
okay.
different from how it was just
Is
last week.
Kkokkoma gonna
But
get
again, Kkokkoma
steamrolled
said
too?
He got to go back to the old him. And if the old him was any indication from what we saw in the last game, Kudans has his work cut out for him.
Heihachi overpowered? I
That's
just
a great
think he's
point.
a
Kkokkoma
super
today
duper
has been
casino
playing
character.
Fantastic. We just saw Kudans today playing
I
fantastic.
know you guys don't agree with me, but I
Let's
think
talk about
Heihachi
the
is
lower
super
bracket. Arslan and
casino.
Ulsan are going to
Like,
play each other.
Gosh. And one of them's going home.
Not just that, whoever loses here,
he's got
the
too
winner of
many
that match
moves
has to
that
play
have
them.
a
That's
stance
disgusting, and
This is a crazy group.
with
This is a
an
crazy group.
unbreakable
awesome
throw
group.
that you can't react to.
I love this game. Oh, man.
Yeah,
Again,
he's
if you guys are
got
tuning in, this is
unbreakable
Tekken 8.
throws
This is esports
that
World
you can't
Cup,
react to. He's
where
got a
the
guard
best
break.
players in the world are battling
He's
it
got
out
armor
for
breaks.
pride, for glory, and to cement their status
Yeah.
as one of the best players
And
of
then
all
there's
time.
Warrior Instinct.
This one is super intense
Yeah.
because they do know each other and they have.
He's
played
not the
together
only
in
one though.
past, but
You
now
know,
so much on the line
so we
here.
can't just jump
to
on
get into
the
that top eight of the
anti-Heihachi
esports
train.
World Cup here in 2025.
I'm just saying
Of course,
Tekken 8
Kudans, first time out here,
allows
Kkokkoma showed up last year, but
Heihachi
didn't even make
to
it out of the
exist.
group stage. He did take out the John back then,
You know,
though.
because
That
there's
was
just
really
more.
surprising
There's more
performance from him.
characters with
But
unbreakable
still, didn't make
throws
it out.
and 50-50s all day. You
All
know,
right,
it's a lot.
I got a lot
It's a
of
lot
a
of
lot of emotions running here. Seeing again someone from our old school, someone
Yes.
from back in the day, still being able to perform. And there's not that many players left. You know, there's Knee, there's
Yeah, if you
Chanel,
guess right, you
there's
do get a
Kudans,
big reward.
But there's not many
Yeah,
of like
you
the
do.
old guard still playing, still rocking. And we're talking about the Tekken 5 days, man. We're
Yeah.
talking about old school. We're talking about over 20 years ago.
The
Where's
good old days.
Moolgold?
When walls were first introduced to Tekken.
Oh man,
Wait, that was Tekken 4. I
That
guess.
was Tekken 4. Yeah.
He's there. I think he's in the next
Anyways,
group
these
with
guys are
Atif,
going
right?
into it. It's gonna probably be what we saw last week: Fengwei versus Heihachi.
No,
in
Arslan's
this
not
race
out.
to 2. Whoever wins this set is gonna be top 8 tomorrow.
Lots of pressure on these guys. I cannot wait to see it. Looks like they're finally locked in. They're going to get
All right,
Mangja.
Kudans.
Oh boy, Heihachi special.
Of course,
We're gonna ring the
sticking with the
bells.
Heihachi pick.
We got an army of Mishima practitioners in the back. Fengwei with the stolen scrolls.
All right, let's see.
Let's see what happens as these
How
guys
is
get
this
into it.
set
This is a
gonna go?
race to 2. We got Kkokkoma. We got
What's up,
Kudans.
Volpe?
Let's
Welcome.
go.
Back four.
Back four. Yo, he has started that
Kudans
at the
like
beginning of
you
the
did
round
start
so
some of
much.
these rounds, and boys, it's paying off right now.
Look at his damage.
Not just a payoff.
Easy
but look at
90.
the huge
Oh,
damage
never mind.
in the
Easy
corner.
103.
The mix up here, down 3 follow-up.
Full crowd sweep for him as well.
And that's scary to use because you have to be point blank to get the knockdown.
Good
Too
block.
many
and
hell
else it's
sweeps.
Kudans. A little aggro with it right there, and Kkokkoma with the right front punish.
Yep, he gets the big follow-up here with the
Getting
combo.
so
Let's see
much
if
life
he's gonna
back,
be able
too.
to
That
capitalize
hell
with the
sweep
Oki
was
as well.
costly.
Sweep, yep.
Oh, he's back in his round now. One heat dash shoulder.
He can do it.
There it is. Now the mix. Oh my gosh, the windy.
At a disadvantage like that, you're going to throw out the Godfist and it's going to land.
Kudans is
on
cracked.
Kkokkoma gave him one moment. He's like, here's 3 frames to
Out
do
of
something.
nowhere,
He's like,
electric.
You know, I'm like, what? Hey.
Man, those flinches with inches, the electric will work. You got to be ready for that kind of stuff.
Kkokkoma really
Okay,
is
well, standing
down.
two counter hit.
Well standing 2 from Kkokkoma now.
Yeah, big counter hit. Should be able to push towards the wall here. Not going to get it. Here's the follow-up. Good challenge there from Kudans.
Hey.
Oh, nice conversion.
Oh, brother.
Into the mid.
Damage. Yeah. And the heat smash.
Not a lot of life left. He has to be careful.
Yeah, if that was
At least
season
get the
1, that would have been the
activation
end of
off,
that
right? That's a point
round.
for Heihachi. Off to the side.
Oh, he needed
This
that
could
one.
be huge. Back 1-4. Follow-up.
And he's got enough health now to survive another poke from Fang.
He might be back in this.
Oh, he
But
ducked.
Strong.
Okay, the sidewall
Gotta get right
saved
here.
him.
Not gets the right Kudans with the right choices today.
That was an insane sequence. That comeback
Wow.
round.
Kkokkoma
that
cannot
could've been
just
1-1
close
rounds.
out
That
the
could've been a
round
much
against
better
him.
sequence and situation.
He always
for
makes a
Kkokkoma.
crazy
But now
comeback.
he's dealing with a big deficit. Has to go 3 rounds straight here in game number 1.
Oh my goodness, here we go. He's still in though, right? This is what we saw in the Ulsan match. Even when he lost rounds, it
Commentary has
didn't
been
phase him.
good.
He
Yes,
just
it
kept on
has been.
I mean, in Tekken 8, you're never out. You're never out until it says win on the other side. Can he put it together? But again, this is where
Right.
Kudans is dangerous. He is activating. He's trying to fight out. Oh my goodness! The
Wow, what a
mid-punish
punish.
smash.
To the wall.
And that's gonna give him a wall splat off to the side a little bit here. Tornado, wall combo.
He has the lead now.
It's
Whoa, he
insane.
got him.
It's over.
So wild.
It's over.
Is it 3 rounds straight for Kudans here? A sidewall splat, save Kudans. No.
And the hill sweep. Wow.
Kudans, first game.
Steamrolled again.
He's feeling something.
He's on fire.
Ladies
He's on
and gentlemen,
fire.
we
If
are
he
seeing
keeps playing
something
like this,
amazingly special.
he'll win.
Kudans with confidence, with power. When that kind of player comes out to play,
Yeah,
you
Kudans
see
is on fire.
legendary
He's got all the
moments.
momentum.
And that's what we're witnessing right now. A legend.
Imagine if
back
they had
on
no
the main
breaks.
Stage here. One
No
game
commercial
away
breaks.
from qualifying into the top 8 of
And
the
they just
Esports
keep
World
on
Cup.
putting
I mean, you
players
called
in
it
his
out
face to
earlier
fight.
on. You
He'll
said
beat every
shades of
single one of them how he's
2017. I didn't
playing
want
right
to
now.
believe, but now I'm starting to drink that Kool-Aid.
I mean, when you see him play like this,
Yeah.
it's hard not to look at it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kkokkoma trying to lock in here.
All right, let's
he
see,
had a
let's
couple
see.
of opportunities to turn things around, but just didn't quite work out there. A very nice comeback.
And that's
on the
crazy
side of
because
Kudans. When
Kkokkoma
made the
is
comeback,
also on
he didn't
fire
quite
from
get
his
it done.
last
So
set.
3 rounds straight. But it was
Well,
very
let's see,
close
let's
rounds.
see.
Here we go, game number 2.
Maybe Kkokkoma can prove us
Group
wrong
C,
here.
upper bracket, phase 2. Ball standing for interrupts here. Found the forward 2, didn't believe.
Okay, no duck on the high.
The approach from Kudans, his use of the down forward 1, it really makes his hell sweep that much more fearful.
And he's so good at just throwing out the health like with no wind up, no wave move behind it.
Oh, he tried to challenge his side. When
Why
you go
does
for the
that
jab interrupt,
press
to
jabs?
interrupt that last kick, that's what happens.
Oh my goodness, yo, he's on point right now. Heat match, yes sir. Now you gotta guess.
Whoa.
Good choice. Shifting clouds, follow up
Shifting
here.
clouds, that
and
was nice.
Kkokkoma out of the corner. He needed this. This is huge because he can take this round. He can take the follow up. Let's see what he does with it. Oh, he gets the wall.
Wow, that was an amazing combo. Too low on the wall to get his shoulder afterwards. Punish that.
Oh, that's a great punish too. Down forward 2-2, has the
Okay,
wall.
caught him
the back
ducking.
3, able
Got
to
a round
land,
on
and
board.
Finally, a round on the board.
The rounds have all been close.
BX
Finally,
jokester,
Kkokkoma
no
able to
kings.
close one out. Back turn mix is working out for him. Especially in the matchup against Ulsan earlier. Look at him, flipping him.
Yeah, he's got
All
a
right,
right read
things
on
are
it.
going well
Again,
for
the way that
Kkokkoma.
he's been playing
Oh,
timing-wise
over-optimized
throughout the day has been
combo
really, really good.
drops.
Kudans starting to fight back now. Let's see what he
Sometimes
does.
you do need to keep it simple, guys.
Kkokkoma, decent life lead, but getting pushed back to this corner right now. The wave move pressure from Kudans.
Yo, these hell
The
sweeps.
back 4. Hey, doesn't get the last hit. Healthy pressure. Keeps him guessing.
Yeah, it was not close enough.
I don't know what was
All
that.
the broken toy, full damage.
Side rolls out. Didn't punish his back.
Has a chance here.
Oh, get him with the back
that's
4.
big damage.
He's got a shoulder. Yeah. Get some more health back with the running 3 for the
Yo,
pressure.
the
Now,
tra-
10 seconds.
yo.
Oh, parry from Kudans.
That was wild. It could
What
have
a
easily been
parry.
a counter hit. It could have easily been a win, but Kudans fighting back. The tenacity. He is never giving up.
Checking the feet. Oh my gosh.
No launch punish?
Panicking just a little bit, right? I mean, these moments are so tight.
Playing too
I
fast.
didn't know the old him was missing punishes.
Oh, he tried to do an
Back to two.
electric
Oh,
punish.
okay, they're both missing him now.
The nerves. The execution.
Good from the back forward. Counters QCF1.
He
he's
interrupted
trying to use the heat.
activation there.
Hey.
Oh, he missed the follow too. These guys are
Okay, there
bottling
it
it. What's
is.
going on?
High pressure situation. A lot on the line here.
Got the warrior instinct. Definitely not going to
Circle
use
each
it.
other, try to find the opening. Goes for
watch
the
out.
forward 4 there. What's he gonna add? Oh my god, his back's to the wall.
Okay,
Counter hits the
Kkokkoma
down
needed
back
that
3.
round.
Kkokkoma up
He
2
really
rounds to
did.
1 here.
Force him to
Game.
use
He
warrior
needs
instinct
to
for this
be
round
able
right
to
here.
get some of that breathing space. The
Okay.
sidestep hop kick is huge.
Beautiful stuff. Tornado coming up here.
To the wall.
Gets to that wall with his combo. Kudans, though, he has that 3 stocks ready to go. We'll
Yep,
get anything
using
we
it.
do.
Yeah, and I love it. He is so fearless. What are you gonna do? You can't punish
Nope.
it. What are you gonna do?
It's cheap now. Wow.
Oh, that was so
Beautiful
sick.
He still has heat too with Heihachi.
Will the instinct save Kudans somehow here? Health sweep mix incoming.
Yep, safe now.
Bro, Heihachi is scary when he has instinct pop. And he has
Yo,
heat.
got hit by the straight
my
shoulder.
goodness. Running 3 pressure. Kkokkoma trying to close it out. The
Okay.
headbutt will do it. That's the old rounder from Kkokkoma.
Here
This
we
is a good
go.
set now.
Kkokkoma
Warrior
fighting
instinct was
back
not a
in the
guaranteed
mix
victory
now.
there.
It is all tied up, guys. One apiece.
Man, I'm a fan of both of these guys.
Yeah.
I don't want to see either of them lose, but one of them is about to win coming up here in the next game. Kkokkoma is
This
locked
Fang Wei's
in.
been on one.
We saw a little bit of bobbles on both sides there.
Yeah.
Players both got to pull it together for this final game.
Those scrambles, though, are what makes crazy
Kudans
moments.
slowing
Being
down?
able to look back at that and kind of just remember, oh man, I'm excited. Here we go. The final game between
We will
these two.
see.
And again, if you guys are tuning in, if you guys have been watching, it's been an amazing year so far for Tekken 8. Obviously, a lot of players going back and forth. You see a lot of your favorites dropping like flies. But again, not everybody can win. There's only going to be one winner at the end of this. But again, you got to give everybody their props. Here we go.
Yeah, I
Fang
played
Wei
other games coming up.
versus
Yeah, a lot
Heihachi.
of them actually.
Winner moves on.
And we're going to do it in the Sanctum here. Plenty of space to work with. Let's get it. Final game.
We got breakable walls in play
Okay.
that can help extend damage as well,
Back
but
and
also
forth so
increase
far.
the playing field. Then, of course, with the potential final round, we
But
could
it's
go
all
downstairs
Kudans
as
now.
well. Okay, nice. I like the crush there.
Yeah, good armor usage.
Yo, the
Oh,
down
turns the
jabs
ball
are coming
forward.
back.
Talk to the hand.
That was
Back
really
one.
effective against
Rarely seen
Arslan.
these days.
Yeah, we're moving fortresses
Okay,
and
he
mountains
bit on the
here
second
just
hit.
to make things work.
Heat for
Both
heat.
players, heat bars winding
Okay.
down. Kudans
Kudans.
send this back.
What a
That's
duck,
break
and that should be the end of this
That
round.
was super sick, able to get the big punish, but he missed the combo.
Yo,
This time the Omen.
how did he drop
he's
the
in
combo?
dodge. Oh, yes.
Okay, he gets it again. Cool.
Sucks.
I was going to say he's going to wake up and do something with heat because he had the bar still there. But that was a really good duck there a second ago against the guard break. That was really important for Kkokkoma.
Yeah, that was a pure control thing, but Kkokkoma in the lead
Right.
now here. Whoa, from crouch down forward 2, new launcher there for Heihachi.
Yeah, who uses that even? Raw and neutral, it's not even a punish.
Yeah, but it does track to the other side, so
Big
he's able to
damage
make it
for
work.
Kudans. All right.
Uh-huh.
And you have to interact with that move. The down 3, 1 plus 2.
Here again.
Oh, he canceled it this time.
Wow, and a perfect.
Talk to the gut.
Nice.
Here we go. Kkokkoma feels
That's the
himself. He's
scary
bobbing
thing
his
about
head.
these Heihachi combos with the heat. You have to wake up on that chip
Electric
damage,
still there, got to be careful at all times.
or you just get hit by it.
Man, Kkokkoma slowing things down just
Wow.
a bit, but here comes the hell sweeps from Kudans.
Look at the movement and the jab placement.
Wow, this is much slower of a pace.
Ooh, he's trying to play control here. These guys
Yeah, you
fighting in the
cannot
middle,
low parry
looking,
that
jockeying
low
for this
from
position
Fang Wei.
here. Not overcommitting to huge opportunity, but again, that could
Yo,
have been
what
lot
a
to
block,
the
what a
action.
punish.
Down forward two from Heihachi.
Yep. Ooh, he checked him with the back 4.
Yo, what a duck.
Had the duck in the downward one, didn't believe.
He stopped on his toes.
We can just, oh yeah, he's gonna keep going with it for sure.
Oh man, this is crazy.
Smash block, now you gotta guess again.
It's a hell sweep.
He
What?
tried.
That's the first
Oh
time he's
my
pulled out the
goodness,
option to look
that
at.
was
Oh
so
my
big
goodness.
brain, but it was so
First time
risky
now,
though.
First time for set point.
There's the
Kudans
electric.
Found the electric. Combo towards the wall here, tornado.
This is legendary player mode activated. He's about to activate
Yeah,
it.
you
It's
have
gonna be
to
scary.
block or get hit by that move. Down 3.
He's laughing at Kkokkoma with a
With the
lot of
heat.
great health on his side. If he can find a
blocked
heat
2 of
engager,
them.
that'll be a great recover.
Huge
for,
life lead.
Or just even a combo with the launch.
Is he looking to end it here? What's he
Kkokkoma
gonna
has
do?
to hit with a heat engager or
Kkokkoma
something.
still poking his way back through this. Not giving up just yet. Last picture.
And that's
the
it.
axe kick will do it. Kudans
Wow.
gonna qualify.
He died
for the
without
top
using
8
heat.
of Esports World Cup.
Bro, I gotta call it out. I thought Kkokkoma was turning things around. I thought by winning
But yeah, you
those
guys
rounds,
don't think that's
getting those
pretty
counter
cheap.
hits and getting
Heihachi
those
is
pokes,
godlike
he was
for
starting
sure.
to-
Kudans is definitely godlike
This
of
is
a
like
player.
deja
You have to
vu, 'cause again,
use
these guys faced
your
off at
character
each other
strengths.
in almost
You
the
have
same
to.
situation in the LCQ.
Otherwise,
Kudans
you're
qualified,
crazy.
Moving on to the final day, and now Kkokkoma has
I'm
to
just
run
saying
the
that
gauntlet.
Heihachi
He
stuff.
has to
You
run the
catch,
gauntlet. Guys, look at
you
this.
catch an
Man, I can't
electric
do
as
this.
soon as
I'm
the
glad you're
round
not Steve
starts.
because we
I
would've broke this
know,
through.
I know.
That's
We would've
automatically
started
going to
throwing
be
things.
like,
Look, for me,
what,
it's like,
70%
I've seen
of your
this
bar
Kudans. I
gone.
expected it, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not like going crazy because I'm like, yes, this is what I've been telling you
Because
guys
you eat
about.
100
What you've seen
damage
here.
combo,
He is back.
and
He's
then he
locked
does
in.
the
Heihachi
down
is
3,
real. It's not
which
some
hits
man
grounded. It
barrier.
is a
He doesn't
mid
need
that
devil
hits
jin.
grounded.
Heihachi's all he actually
Then he
needs
does
right
the
now,
ground
and he's
pound.
done a good job
Also a
harnessing the
mid,
instinct.
hits grounded.
And just in general,
Plus
right?
on
Just his
block.
wave moves, his spacing, his down
Lots
one
of chip
control
damage,
is,
too.
Like I think the most standout thing for me about
So
the
you're
Heihachi.
eating the
takeaway.
combo,
Talk to me about
and
Group
you're
C. What are the
also
implications?
eating
What
the
are we
stump.
looking at now?
Block
I mean,
or
the
on
wildest
hit,
thing, we
you
saw
choose.
Kkokkoma come out here and stop Ulsan,
So it's all
which was a big
additional
shocker.
damage
Then Kudans
that you
takes
can't do
out
nothing
Arslan
about.
Ash, 6 rounds to 1. That's a shocker. They play each other. It goes
So,
down to a final game situation.
yeah.
Could have went either way, but Kudans was just clutching
That's
out
why
more
that
of the
last
rounds.
round was
But
so
that means the
decisive,
loser
because
side
it
of
was
this
a
one,
you
we're
know
gonna
final
have
round electric
Ulsan
boom.
versus
You know,
Arslan Ash. The winner of that gets Kkokkoma to make it out.
And the loser is eliminated.
Yes. So 2 out of those 3 are going home tomorrow. It'll be
yeah, he
either
tried to parry the
Ulsan,
guard break,
Arslan and Kkokkoma.
and he went
2
for
out
the
of those
hell
3
sweep
will not make
extension.
the
You
top
never
8.
see that.
And then the key takeaway, of course, is Kudans making it out, qualifying for our top 8. And
Yeah,
again,
even
the
if you avoid
legendary
the
player,
stump,
he honestly
the ground pound still
really
comes
put
out.
on
You
an
have
amazing
to
show. It
you have
is
to face the
something
move,
that
you know?
is legendary to watch, and I hope you guys look forward to more of this.
Yeah, but let's send on
Yeah, you
over
guys
the
on YouTube,
stage
hit the
for
like button.
interview to see what's up.
Don't call it a comeback. He has been here for years. Ladies and gentlemen, one more
Tell
time.
him, Rob.
Make some noise for Kudans!
Tell him, Rob. Tell him.
Phenomenal. Kudans, we've seen, of course, that you won EVO dating all the way back to 2005. What I wonder is, did you ever doubt yourself? Did you ever ever doubt if you still had it? And what does it mean 20 years later to be in top 8 of the Esports World Cup?
일단 쿠단스 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 일단 첫 번째 질문은 어떻게 보면 정말 20년 전 2005년에 에버 우승을 하시고 나서 이렇게 20년 뒤에 이렇게 이 큰 무대에서 8강에 서실 거라고 생각을 하셨는지 그리고 이 순간에
Man, he
오시기까지
was the
단 한
first
번이라도
TWT champion, though.
이렇게까지 자신을 의심한 적이 있으신지 궁금합니다.
사실 제가 처음 국제대회 데뷔한 게 2005년입니다. 근데 2005년에 이제 에보에서 이제 철권 태권을 우승하고 그 이후에 제가 20년이 지난 지금 이 자리에 설 줄은 사실 상상도 못했고 사실 일반인으로 살아갈 줄 알았었습니다. 근데 정말 생각도 못했습니다. 그리고 질문이 제가 지금 긴장해가지고
지금까지 이렇게 오실 거를 저 의심을 하셨는지.
사실 작년 한 해 동안
Yo, that king.
사실 성적이 좋지 못하고 이제 저에 대한 의심을 가졌었는데 캐릭터를 바꾸고 제 자신을 한 번 더 다그치고 나아가자는 생각에 지금까지 열심히 연습해온 게 이렇게 큰 무대에 8강에 올라오게 된 것
Kudans a
같습니다.
little long-winded
감사합니다.
today.
Yeah, I mean, 2005 when I won Evo, I didn't really think of myself I would be on this stage 20 years later. I mean, I just could, maybe I think I retire and live a normal life. But that being said, I'm really nervous right now, so I couldn't get it right. But yeah, I mean, that being said, competing in this stage, I had doubted myself over and over again because I underperformed early this year, so I didn't really think that I would be in this stage myself, but now I'm trying to get over it as much as possible.
Kudans, I speak for all of your fans watching from home right now. We are all extremely excited and happy and thankful for the fact that you did not
Buff
hang it
Oscar,
up and go live a
no.
regular life, because instead you were destined to be the legend that you are. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Kudans! And we are not done. We have even more Tekken 8 EWC action coming at you after this break.
That man Kudans. After he whooped me at Evo, I still got a victory because he at least said I was a great player. A very great player. So, you know, I still got a victory in that, at least. From one of the GOATs. You know? Yeah, you know, it's different when someone tells you something with great conviction in their eyes. Oh my goodness, like that king mask right there. Was that the losers? Yeah, that was losers final. Yeah. Yeah, he grabbed me on the shoulder.
Hey
He was
everyone,
like,
what's going on? I'm Ryan Hart reporting
"You
from
are
EWC
very
2025
great player.
Tekken 8 TV.
Very
Now,
good."
There's been some rumors floating about Arslan Ash not taking training properly, shirking responsibility, going on lavish holidays and extravagant shopping sprees on the
Thanks,
Champs-Elysees
man.
and Madison Avenue. I'm going to talk to some of the players and find out exactly what's going on.
He was supposed to be like practice with me.
Thanks,
but
man.
he's
I
just
appreciate
missing.
it.
What happened?
I don't know. He's always missing. Where's him?
Bro, you know this guy does this all the time. He'll just like disappear and
Ulsan.
no one knows where he is. Like, I messaged him yesterday and zero reply. I don't know where this guy is, man.
アッシュはそうね練習は基本来ないね、次の日に対戦会とかあってアッシュも来るからよかったら来ないって言われて行ってもいないみたいな、結構ある。
Both are
you guys
right.
seen Arslan Ash?
Exo.
Where is it?
Yeah, Kudans won. Yeah, Kudans won.
After 5 hours of searching, I finally found Arslan. Hey Arslan, you've got to clear this up for me. I've heard that you haven't been practicing properly. You've been going on travel trips and exotic cruises. What's happening?
Hey man, how can you ask this question? Look at all this mess. I have been practicing so hard. This is EWC.
So that's it, you've heard it straight from the horse's mouth, and despite the excessive trading rumors, wall combos have not turned into Wall Street. The rumors are all fake, and the mystery is solved.
I guess that's cool, the little stuff they're trying to do to make this a little bit more entertaining. Arslan ain't nothing like that.
Are you good at drawing, my man?
No.
Oh my god.
My drawing is really good.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
You need to draw. Where's my marker?
your favorite character. Your goal to be champion, you have to draw your favorite Tekken character, and I have to guess what that character is. Oh, he's getting into it. Look at the concentration.
It's very hard.
I know, you're like concentrating. These are really wide strokes you're doing, and this is scary because I don't feel like there's no detail in this book. Man, you're really getting in. Everybody else is done by now, by the way. I just want no pressure. Right.
I have pressure, super pressure, because of you.
Because of me?
Yeah.
All right, Ulsan.
Finish.
Wait, that was really fast. Ready, so show the camera first, and then I will guess. That's actually pretty good. This is Panda and the bee suit. I'm gonna look at it. You gotta show it.
Okay, like this.
Ah, that is Bob. Bob from Tekken is his favorite character. You missed this character, right?
Sure.
Yo, good work. So this is your favorite character, Panda.
Yeah.
With that being said, guys, it's EWC Tekken 8 week starts now. He's gonna be defending his championship. My name is Tasty Steve. This is Ulsan. We'll see you guys next time.
He's proven it time and time again. The legend Kudans wave dashes his way into phase 3. He was counted out after last year, but he's proven himself once again. Arslan, Ulsan, Kkokkoma will have to fight for one spot in that phase 3 tomorrow. What a bracket that will be. Rukang, Bubsy, MYK. I think we just saw history in the making.
Wow, honestly, that was incredible there. First of all, big shouts to Tasty Steve at the back who predicted all of that and said it to us before.
Not me.
No, you as well.
He did call it at the couch.
I was getting to that. Yeah, you as well, Bubsy. Of course, you predicted that. But man, what an insane play. I am actually quite speechless. I have no words to describe what just happened.
I mean, after that break as well, I'm still just sitting here thinking, I'm still trying to like digest it. It was the way let's just go to the Arslan Ash match. It's just the way he played. You can see he came with a strict game plan. You see a lot of down jabs. He just didn't want to get Anna started. And that's where the match would have been won for Arslan Ash. If you got the jabs, the down 1-forward, 1-2s, that's where it would have been really, really sticky pressure. But it's just like Arslan didn't even get started at all.
Absolutely. Add on to that, it's just like Kudans set the pace in every one of the sets, right? And even against the Arslan match, anytime like he was in his face, he just stayed real. He was doing the Williams sister tactics with Heihachi to the end. It's like, I'm gonna stay in your face with down forward 1. You're never going into full crouch rear mix.
He wasn't able to get comfortable at all. Every time you tried to apply the full crouch mix up, there was something there, whether it was a hunting hawk, a down forward 1 or something. He was so locked in.
All right, there he
I just want
is.
to let you guys know, by the way, that Kudans is eligible for the Japonso Award because he qualified through the LCQ. If he now wins Esports World Cup, he will win an extra $50,000. And what's crazy is that winners final was Kkokkoma versus Kudans. Now they both qualified through the LCQ. Yeah. Crazy consistency.
Proof is in the pudding, man. I feel like a lot of the times, a lot of the LCQ winners do really well, but this time, 2 of them fell out. Kudans, Kkokkoma,
they haven't done the whole
Kudans though, man.
qualifications for top 8 yet.
That means the first round of losers in that group tomorrow.
Yeah, it hasn't happened yet,
Ulsan
buddy.
versus Arslan Ash. One of those guys is going 0-2. The defending champion of EWC.
RCG Shouty, you said the venue was beautiful. Yes, it is.
Ulsan, Arslan, and Ulsan managed to clutch it out.
Yeah, everything is beautiful. The production. Look
One
at
of those
that.
guys is going to be going home, early on the final
This
day.
room where they're sitting.
I'm still just speechless.
Great.
But yeah,
Clean.
Simple. The group literally just turned on his head. And
Love the
we have
lights.
to say it as well again, the underdog. The guy that we put as underdog to challenger now.
Yeah, Kudans is in top 8.
The favorite, maybe.
We might have to push him up one more tier.
I don't know.
To be fair, though, me and MYK, we did push him from
a contender.
We put him from an underdog to a contender.
Nightwish
we
won.
know
What's
that this
up?
guy's been playing crazy. But
I see you.
ladies
I see
we
you.
must move on. Our next group, our final group of the day, Group D, and the first matchup is going to be Mangja versus Lowhigh. This is very, very important because we have DRX versus Virtus Pro. So just talking about the club championship quickly, we're in a situation now where Virtus just lost grand finals in TFT. They
Super
haven't
high
got a
value,
single
but yes,
title win
simple.
yet here at EWC. But they have
Yeah,
a
that's
lot of
what I
points.
like. I like the
that
simple
the team is going to
stuff.
be all backing him right now.
Yeah, I
But
don't
DRX,
really
we
like
saw in the
over the
crowd
top stuff,
a lot
really.
of DRX fans rooting for Lowhigh. And man, this is going to be a hard one to call because both these guys are really old school legendary players, man.
Yeah, and absolutely Lowhigh. I feel like he's been
it's
grinding
kinda
so
like
hard in this
how I
game himself.
like my
Kinda
wrestling.
soul searching with the characters.
Like
Shaheen,
AEW
a little bit at the
sometimes can be
Steve,
too
but now
over
he's
the
locked it in
top.
with the Brian.
Too many.
Yeah, I was actually watching these
spots.
two plays like online, right, literally before I came here, and it was quite interesting that
Still
you see
great
the
wrestling,
playstyle that
but
Lowhigh
sometimes
came
it's
yesterday
a
was
little bit
all
too
ultra
much,
aggressive in your face.
you know?
But when he seems to go up against Mangja, he really like steps
For all
back.
you
He's like, okay, I'm
wrestling-
gonna take a real step back. And one thing I really did
wrestling
notice is
fans in
Mangja
the
was stepping
chat.
a lot of low highs, forward threes.
Are they
He's
doing
counter-hit
loser
attempts,
side
so-
tomorrow? I don't think so. I think
Is
they're
it the
doing
natural
it
movement,
today.
or do you think it's the threat, the counter hits from Law that he's a little bit scared of? That
I
makes
could
him-
be
Yeah,
wrong, though.
1-1-1,
I don't
man,
know.
that 1-1-1, that back
Tomorrow's the
1-2-2,
final day,
especially
though.
with heat, it does so much damage.
Do you think that that's the reason, the counter hits, or is it just?
Yeah, I think it's definitely.
Eyemusician?
I think
Yeah,
he's
he's
just trying
still
to catch
in,
him,
yeah.
like pressing buttons. It's a lot of the jab pressing. He knows his minus. He's like, okay, you're gonna be a little bit aggressive, 4-3, but nah, he's already scouted that out.
But I think that the
Losers
next matchup
is tomorrow?
is the
Wow,
one
that's
that you are
crazy.
all
So they gotta
waiting
do
for.
losers
It is
and
going
top
to
eight,
be,
right?
Ladies and lads, Moolgold versus Atif. This is going to be a barn burner. Rukang, talk to me.
God, yeah, this next match here, you know, Moolgold, no introduction needed, and Atif as well, one of the best players in the world. Atif is actually one of the favorites to take the whole tournament here, representing Team Falcons, so it's super important as well for the club championships.
Yeah,
Wow,
I mean,
these
look, at the end of the day,
head-to-heads have-
Atif, he's
I
been
think they've
extremely,
all gone the
extremely
other way
consistent,
this
I feel
time.
like if you look at his page,
Everyone that
of
was
results,
the
he's kind of
consistent
first, second,
loser
second, first. It's really good
won.
fights, but Moolgold, you know, he's been playing super clutch. Look at the way he was able to beat Naman Jeondding, right? Right at the end, that down back 1+2. He is definitely going to have a little bit of fire under him, right, with that. But talk about Moolgold, we actually have Ryan Hart right now with Moolgold to talk about his upcoming match in this group.
Here with Moolgold ahead of his match versus Atif. I want to ask him though, how did you get into Tekken?
I first started taking a Tekken tournaments too, and I went arcade center with my father.
Your father brought you to the arcade?
Yes, that was my first Tekken.
Wow, that's incredible.
It was supposed to happen
and
an
so
hour
he brought you into
earlier?
the game, and how has Tekken changed your life?
That's how you feel, though, Zycloid, about AEW?
I think I didn't believe Tekken changed my life before, but from now Tekken changed my life. So I think I have to try more hard at Tekken. Yes.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah, thanks for
Try
that. So
more
ahead of
hard.
Atif, how you feeling?
Yeah.
You confident? Have you looked at fonts? What's going on mentally right now?
Yeah, Evo Vegas.
Wise
I
words.
lost against Atif, so I really want to revenge against him. So I really want make him lose.
Make him look.
All
Yo,
right,
I
the
like
game
it.
plan is set. What's going to happen when Atif locks horns with Moolgold?
Yo.
We're going to find out.
That's what I'm
Thank
talking
you very much,
about.
Ryan. Well, I just want to remind
That's what
people
I'm talking
that the last
about.
time Moolgold was in the Middle East, Abu Dhabi, earlier this year, he OCV'd Team Pakistan in a Pakistan
You can't
versus
stop
Korea
smiling
3v3
every time you see
exhibition.
Ryan Hart.
Took
Dude's
the
got such a
entire
wild
team out,
story. It's
including
cool to see him
Atif as
looking
well.
well.
So Moolgold, we know Moolgold.
Yeah,
when
Reinhardt
he's
does have
on
a really
mission
good
to get
story.
revenge,
He really does.
He usually gets it, man. MYK, talk to me about that matchup.
You've seen the documentary
It's gonna
on
be
the
a tough
Score
one, man. I
Esports.
think at
I
Evo,
assume.
just the last time they ran into each other, it's just like I've seen some uncharacteristic stuff from a Moolgold that I've never seen him before. Like panic twin pistons for keep out. Like I've never seen that before.
Dude, I
But
think
he was
if
just
the
getting
John was
so
there, he would've
pressured
made
by,
top 8.
Atif Zana there, the two jab, the control.
Yeah, I got a lot of
really
faith
had him
in
locked
the
down
John.
there.
I actually watched that match back before we came
I think
here,
he
and
would have.
Actually,
Or at least
started
almost
really
made top
strong
8.
in the beginning. I think he started with blue.
Didn't he make top
straight
8
on the
last
back.
year in
So he played with his
EWC?
ultra aggression. He was using a lot of power crushes, but like you said, Atif is just one of the best at just controlling the tempo and taking it back. That two jab with Anna is a bit
Lord
of a problem when he
Jirix, you
plays
have to
super,
look
super
it up
aggressive.
on the Score
Yeah,
Esports.
exactly. And back to MYK's point about people disrespecting and
they have
using
really
two
good
pistons as keep out
documentaries
as
on the
well. I
players.
feel like there's been a lot of games that we've seen today where people are at -5, -6, and they're choosing to disrespect. You know, we saw Heat engages and then Kudans doing an electric out of nowhere. So it might be the way to kind of move forward with Tekken, to disrespect the frames.
Active defense.
Active defense, as Marge was saying. Well, I'm going to ask the same question, guys. You know what time it is.
Yeah,
I'm
no
gonna say-
one's
we
been
remember last time,
eliminated.
Bubsy, I don't know-
But there are
You
losers
go
for
right,
sure.
man.
No, I think I should go last.
Okay, fine. You go last. I'm okay.
I gotta go with Atif. He's been my #1 pick all tournament, all year.
I'll have to go with Atif as well. I like the way he's playing.
I'm scared now. Bubsy.
I think Atif on this one.
Yeah, everyone's
All right,
on
you know what? I'm gonna go
Atif.
against the grain. I'm gonna say Moolgold
Okay.
is gonna get it. He's gonna get his revenge, in my opinion. You got. Yeah, I got Moolgold. I was thinking about it. I'm thinking Moolgold. Ladies and lads, last year's grand finalist and favorite Atif, alongside Moolgold, Mangja, and Lowhigh, is our final group.
Hey,
of the day.
Zoku Buck,
It's gonna be
thank
insane.
you.
Ladies
I'm
and lads,
honored.
do not go anywhere. Final group, Group D, coming up.
Final group, yeah. I figured they would save the best for last, right? That man Atif. Nee is he's on the loser's side. He lost to Rangchu earlier. Hey.
The Cinderella story of Tekken, from unknown player to best in the world, in just one weekend. Arslan Ash expanded the world map of Tekken. He put Pakistan on the map. And he would show again and again, Pakistani Tekken is the best in the world. His path is an unending one. Every tournament he needs to prove again he is not only the best in Pakistan, but the best in the world.
Tekken has changed my life. I'm a pro gamer traveling around the world, and it makes me feel so proud that I am making Pakistan a little bit more famous. I will show the world that I am still the best, and I will bring EWC trophy back to Pakistan.
Shout outs to Arslan. That was really good. I'll be right back.
Ladies and lads, Spag here at the Esports World Cup 2025. This time joined by a returning player, Bilal. Bilal, my friend, do you know what you're actually doing here right now?
I am still surprised. I don't know.
You don't know what you're doing here? You're actually here to play a first to one. Bring in the opponent for Bilal. Oh my God, it's Mr. Joe Budden here coming.
That was expertly played by Joe Budden. Wow! Ultra soft.
I know they didn't.
Oh, look at his face. He can't quite believe it. How do you feel?
Hello?
Are you ready?
Is that Atif?
Okay, let's go. I think this is a chance to do the same.
What stage is it going to be? We're going to the Colosseum of Fate. Of course, Fate brought these two together once again. Brian versus Claudio. Goes for the dash, gets a full combo. He doesn't even need to first. Round two, Bilal. Round two, here we go. Big whiff punish there from Bilal. Hang on a second. Nice, okay, 2 rounds to 0. One more hit's going to do it here for Bilal.
Yeah, that's Atif.
Oh, the parry as well. Bilal takes it 3-0. Hang on, what's this? Oh, he's gifting him the toilet paper. Bilal.
This time I won, bro.
Oh,
it's not
Oh my
Atif, it's
God.
Farzine. Okay.
it's Farzine.
This time, be ready, man. It's EWC.
Good one. Good. Thank you, thank you. I'll take it to my room.
They are crazy for doing that. But Atif is definitely coming up in this last group.
Welcome back, ladies and
Oops, I
gentlemen, to
forgot
the
my camera.
Amazon Esports Arena here live in Riyadh as we continue on with our day. But first, Rob, Group C. Oh my God. You want upsets? Kudans taking out big contenders, which means tomorrow it's Arslan Ash and Ulsan playing in lower bracket?
Unbelievable. My man's Kudans, the OG, getting it done. In the end of the day, he let it be known. Yes, I won Evo all the way back in 2005. And then 20 years later, he is right here on this stage, still kicking, still godlike, and officially he is
Bro, they
qualified for
forgetting
top
the
8.
part where he won
takes
the
down
TWT.
Kkokkoma, and then, of course, takes down Arslan Ash even before that. And how about Kkokkoma
Yeah, they're making it
versus
seem like
Ulsan?
Kudans ain't did
My
nothing
man's
since
coming
the
from the
Evo
last
victory.
chance
That's not true.
qualifier and ends up beating the last year's EWC champion. You don't know what you're gonna get here at EWC, but you do know that it's gonna be godlike. That being said, we are about to deliver on that promise right now. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Team DRX's Lowhigh.
Lowhigh.
Lowhigh. You all know
Evo
the name,
champion.
and you have to respect it. Tekken 7 Evo 2018 champion, qualified for so many TWTs, top 2 finish at Evo Japan 2024 in Tekken 8, and his captain consistency, top 8s at the mix-up, Evo 2025, chain shift, and combo breaker. This man is due for his first big win in the world of Tekken 8.
And it would be a landmark win should he make it here at the Esports World Cup. But he's got a tough opponent against him. Let's welcome to the stage, Mangja!
They're just not mentioning it because they want to make it seem like,
has stepped into the ring,
you know,
and is ready
20
to
years
bring down the law
later
with
after
the
Evo.
law in this matchup. A signature character for him, already going deeper than his EWC 2024 run. He is hungry for international gold. His explosive playstyle makes him a consistent threat. Any day, anytime, you gotta watch out for him.
Well, back then it felt really good, but nowadays it's like
himself. As we see the handshake right there, we do
it's
see
a
the
good
smiles,
rewatch
but in the end
here
of the
and
day,
there.
this moment is extremely serious. The pressure is
Yeah,
high. Don't
yeah.
drop
Sometimes
your combos. Don't drop
you
the
guys
stick.
go
Ladies and
back and
gentlemen,
rewatch
it's
it.
about that time.
I haven't
Mangja
seen it in a long
versus
time,
Lowhigh.
but
Let's send things over
yeah.
to our commentators.
The past is pretty good sometimes, you know.
Esports World Cup. Tekken,
Knee is on the loser
Mangja,
side.
and
No one's
Lowhigh.
eliminated yet.
Two
from,
law players,
today.
except one guy doesn't use law anymore. Lowhigh got Mangja the last time they met, 2-1. You see the heat burst, used it there to Mangja, used it a lot as a get off me tool with logs.
Yeah,
exactly.
I think they're
But
gonna
also
crush
a
them
couple of
keys
games
tomorrow,
there.
right?
Punches on Lowhigh's favor, right? And that's going to be really important in the law matchup.
Yeah, I think with Brian, he has a lot more options to be able to beat movement and kind of get around. And, you know, Lowhigh has always been one of those players that has
Buddha,
immaculate
nah,
spacing.
he doesn't.
Mangja, though, he has
Ninja
kind of,
Killer
from
is
what we've seen
godlike.
so far,
He is.
really
He's a
reinvented his law
phenomenal
style.
player.
And coming back and
However,
beating demons that eviscerated him last year. So he is
it's
having
different.
an amazing
It's
Esports
different.
World Cup so
It's
far.
very
but
different.
now running into a
Dayton
legendary player
33,
in
what's
his own
up, bro?
right with
What it
Lowhigh.
do?
I remember playing Mangja originally
Welcome
way
back.
in 2010.
Oh, you played Malgu.
Malgu, yeah, way back then, exactly, before the name swap. But back then, he was still a contender,
So
right?
you guys
Yeah,
rooting
and
for
also
the
tournament
law?
Back then, that was in Tekken
Or the
6.
Brian?
So here he is, 15 years later, still competing on the biggest stages in the world. And it was so cool to see him, you know, place at Evo Japan to get the ticket to EWC last year, and then do the same thing again this year. So he's one of these guys who's managed to skip the whole qualification process just by
Is
getting
Evo
it
or
done the first
EWC
time.
more important? I'm sure
Let's see if
EWC
he
is
can get
more
it done
important
right
for
now.
the
He
players.
is using the martial law. Lowhigh with the
The
expected
money
Brian
talks,
Fury
bro.
pick. Let's
Money
see how this
talks.
goes. Group D, game number 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, I think this matchup's pretty even too, between the characters at least. Yeah, a lot of jab, down forward 1, down forward 2.
Oh man, he is throwing out attacks here, making great use of the jab here. But you know what? What's a jab to a counter hit back
All right,
one?
here we go, Lowhigh.
I think all of them really
First
small,
full
but
launch.
on Lowhigh side, no chip damage, right? So he just put himself at risk of being countered eventually. That's exactly what happened.
110.
That's one of the things you have to be very wary about, especially with characters with great pokes. It leaves them more susceptible to counter
And
hits if
that's
you're
it.
going to be careless.
That was
Snake eye.
That was just a Brian flowchart.
no.
Tekken 8
Picking up where he
flowchart
left off
round.
yesterday.
Yeah, and it was
Bro,
in
everything.
succession. This time getting
Another
a big 4-3
round,
counter hit.
another counter hit
Pushing
launch
out
from
towards the
Brian.
wall, he's going to get it.
And that was a really good option too, right? He saw Law doing the crouch dash forward. He's like, all right, if you hit any button out of his crouch dash, my forward 3
Snake
counter.
Edge?
Snake Edge,
He knows what
really?
he's doing. He's a professional.
Yeah, yeah. Does he have a? Oh my God! Does he have a license for that?
Perfect. He's got a license for perfects right now. Not a great start for Mangja here. Lowhigh up 2-0.
Yeah. He's gonna have to dig deep.
Okay,
Find a way
okay.
to really.
Again, another
Get
counter hit
counter
launch.
hit. That's what he needs
Every
to find
single
right now.
round is a
way
counter
to
hit
not
launch
get
from Brian.
counter hit to the wall.
All right, another familiar situation for Lowhigh here. Spring kick from Mangja, able to get out of that and reversing the roll down.
Okay,
Poison
finally
arrow,
able to play the
follow-up
game.
slide,
All right.
Nunchucks.
2 rounds
Much
and a
better
combo
round now
later.
for Mangja.
Mangja doing something
he
with Law.
does.
Never mind.
Oh my gosh. Not keeping an eye on his heat dash or his heat timer there. Lowhigh opts to spend heat right at the last second.
Let's see what patience have.
Wow, and that's
He's gonna
it.
close it out. One more hit, one sliver.
Okay, I thought that was gonna
Risky
kill.
slide.
Gotta go for him.
Oh, never mind.
He's got a big opportunity to close
Mangja
out the
got
round.
this one.
Strainer Rage Art should work out here for him.
Yeah, that's gonna kill.
Yeah, even if it doesn't, you know, he's going to heal some life. He's going to have the advantage here. But not only that, he gets to breathe just a little bit here going
He
into the
needed
next
that
round.
to stop the bleeding. Good lord.
Clutch slide. He's the counter hit. Nunchuck keeps Mangja in this game number 1
He's
here.
got to find a way to not get counter hit launched. I know that's a tall ask
Placement
against
there
Brian,
from
but
Lowhigh.
come on.
Again, just starting to land everything here. Again with the 4-3, that's the thing that has gotten so many counter hits for him so far. Just having the right read and knowing when to be able to do it.
I mean, if you're getting countered by Brian every round, you're kind of screwed, and there's the heat smash.
Yeah, and that was from a counter hit taunt.
Yep.
Able to close things out. Right now, it's looking really, really good for Lowhigh.
In phase 1, we talked a lot about how Lowhigh's taunt into heat smash was very successful for him.
Yep.
Still has it locked in here in phase 2.
Bro, I'm still hype he hit a snake edge.
That was tight.
I think it might have been an accident.
I think
And the
Monk
two
needs to bring
people
out
in the
drag
chat
kill.
named
Keep it even.
Double R. What's up, guys?
Fight fire with fire?
Yeah, dude. I mean, sure, Brian gets a whole launching.
Doc
pop-up.
Green,
I love,
welcome
he
back,
gets
bro.
slower
You
movement,
missed all the
doesn't get
Fang Wei
anything, so that works
action.
out. You know, I'm sure it'll work.
Okay.
Try it out.
Let's go. I'm down. I'm down. If he's gonna go crazy, I'm gonna go crazy
Yeah.
too. Oh, and you gotta
Doesn't
go
look
crazy
like
in
I
this
like
thing.
that one, Nate,
Let's get
dog.
it, Mangja. Come
No,
on now.
that
Do it for
was...
the law players out there. I'm talking about myself.
One of the things I gotta call out specifically is Mangja did not land any juggles.
That was not
No,
entertaining
at all.
to me, but
Primarily this, right?
if
A
it
lot of
was
people's
to you,
pokes,
more
and
power
as he
to
looks
you.
for these pokes, he's getting caught with a 4-3 counter from Brian.
Yeah, and you gotta think, as a player,
Man,
as
lands a
Lowhigh,
counter
you
hit
have to be
launch
like, you know what?
every
I'm not scared
single
of this guy.
round, bro.
He's not gonna do nothing to me. He can't do anything to hurt me.
Yeah, whenever Mangja is also trying to use the DSS transition, right? DSS transition or the crouch dash mix-up, that's where the counters are being found right now. Like, if I'm Mangja, I'm going to try to use...
Okay, he
more
needed that
crouch
jab
dash out of
flow.
DSS.
If that jab would have missed,
That don't
that would have been
count.
the
You
end
gotta
of the round.
Big
Yeah, because
damage
Brian
though.
he's
See
a
what he does here.
two-touch
How's he gonna
specialist.
approach? Oh my God! Approach to the orbit, get launched into orbit. That is the heal that we're dealing with.
Okay, he dropped the
Go
combo.
farther. He smashed back. Mangja last chance, not going to get a chance to do anything.
Yeah, that down 3+4
Man,
able to
man,
land here,
he's gotta
close things
stop
out.
this.
Right now, Lowhigh continuing this momentum, looking really strong here. Mangja has to do something.
Look for back 1-2-2 that time. He is struggling right now.
Yeah, look at it. Counter hit launch, counter hit launch, counter hit launch. Lowhigh just doing counter hit launch all day. You know, until one of them hits.
But again, the timing and the reads that Lowhigh has had has just been precise.
Line's good. Nunchuck gets back to heat timer.
Okay, Mangja right now with the huge lead here.
Counter hit
Looking to
launch.
close things out, but again,
Through the
huge
jab.
counter hit. Oh. Are you all right? Oh my goodness, the training. That's an unfortunate one.
Oh my goodness, not the heat smash. Still got snake eyes. You better be careful. Okay.
Oh my goodness, and Mangja getting caught. Duncan,
Woo-wee.
set point for Lowhigh.
Here we go. Big opportunity for Lowhigh to secure himself a better spot to be able to make it out of this crazy group.
Another
Again,
counter
the
hit
4-3
launch. That was a
counters coming
good
into
trade for
play.
Mangja. Really good trade.
The follow-up here. Look at that, just the motion.
All right,
Not
counter hit
armored
10
anymore.
frame heat engager.
Yeah, able
Nice
to
to
beat it
have.
out here now, pushing towards the wall. Mangja has to do something.
No, sir, out of range.
Boom.
Nunchuck attempt, and just like that, it's going to be a wall boom. Lowhigh, take him the other way.
Yeah, and it's going to be very, very sticky here because he's going to probably have one more sequence here he's going to have to deal with. Oh, he got lucky. Oh, he got
again.
unlucky.
Trying to use that dragon charge, not working out for Mangja. Lowhigh taking him out 2-0.
Good stuff to Lowhigh, but man, he dominated that set. He completely dominated that set.
That's
I don't
tough.
think he was scared of Law at all. Not scared of
Dumont
Mangja's
Tahir, what's up,
offense
bro?
either.
You missed,
No, I think a lot of Mangja's
well,
offense
you
that
probably
got
missed
countered
this
was
match
really
too,
using
even
the
if you were in
DSS
here
transition,
watching.
both those crouch dash mix-ups. And most of the
Yeah,
damage
you probably
came from
missed
either
this
the- either
set
the
too. I
one
think
side
I
that led
did.
to got to down 4-2, or just finding some small pokes along the way with some lows.
And the thing is, like, those small pokes, generally on paper, great strat. But if you don't have the right timing, you're going to eat a
Yeah,
lot of
see,
counters, and you're just
you
gonna
guys
die.
talk trash about
You see
Tekken
so
7
many
all
counters.
day,
If you're
right?
getting countered by Brian multiple times per
But how many
round, you're
Tekken
basically
7
losing. That's just
sets
exactly what
have
happened
you
here.
seen in
This
high
was the one
level,
round he
like
won,
the
just to run
highest
up, Nunchuck there,
level,
happened to counter it, had the rage art
where
to
the
cash
other
out, so
character
had
didn't
enough
get to
damage
really
behind
do
it as well.
anything?
But outside of that, it was all Lowhigh.
Yeah, big part of that is going to, again, be the familiarity. These players have played each other before. You guys saw the last time they played, Lowhigh ended up coming
Because
out on top.
beatdowns in
But not just
previous
that, Lowhigh
Tekkens
is also
weren't
a law
like
player.
this.
He understands this character and what it means to be able to
You
try
can
to
get
build
the
offense.
absolute crap beat out of you in
Yeah,
this
so many
game.
times Mangja would try DSS into like a slower
It
option.
looked like you don't know
like a
what
transition
you're
to voice
doing.
arrow or transition into the DSS.
Yeah, this
4 low,
set
but
made
anytime that happened,
Mangja
it was
look
instant
like a
one-fang
green
knee
ring.
punch from Lowhigh.
Yeah, but of course we will see Lowhigh a little bit later here, again with just this dominant performance being able to really showcase the strength of his
Yeah,
ride.
he made him look like a.
Oh yeah, it's a great start from here in this group.
I'm your biggest
Our
fan,
Group D.
Lowhigh. Please play my law.
Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can keep
I
that
just
momentum
picked the
rolling, 'cause
game up
next
yesterday.
match is going to be a doozy because he gets the winner of this one. It's going to be either Moolgold from South Korea or Atif from Pakistan.
Oh, what a set. What a set. But again,
That's-
I'm excited
that's
to see
what
how this
Tekken
plays
8
out. But
can make
before we do
people
that,
look like.
We're going to go to the stage.
The first match of Group D was absolutely insane. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, Lowhigh. Who else would it be? 2-0 victory, laying the smackdown if I am going to be
Imagine
frank
if
about the situation.
Atif played.
was-
Yeah, I'll have to see.
A kind of blink and you'll miss it game. Absolute domination by Lowhigh.
But that's exactly how
As heard
Mangja
from
just
commentators,
lost, though.
he
He
knows
tried
how to
to
play
attack
ball. It's
and
one of
got
his characters
counter-hit.
Also in the back pocket, just completely outplayed Mangja throughout that game. So honestly, I'm looking forward to see more of Lowhigh. Maybe he'll be a
Yeah,
tougher
he definitely
opponent in
outplayed
this
him,
group.
all right.
Speaking of which,
Okay, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's about time
Yeah, 'cause that's-
for our next match.
That's the win condition for
Actually,
Brian Fury
I
in
might be
Tekken
jumping
8.
the gun. I don't want to introduce my player first.
Get
I
one
have a
launcher
feeling that
off.
These fans might want to see someone
Take him
else
to the
first.
wall.
I think they do.
50-50
Let's do it
dead.
then. All
Next
together. Riyadh, please welcome to the stage Atif from Team Falcon.
Oops, let me take back. Not 50-50, guaranteed unblockable.
His character flexibility
Yo,
is
guaranteed
unlike
unblockable
any
into
other,
ball splat and
taking
dead.
opponents
Okay,
by
yeah.
storm
My
and
bad, my
adapting
bad.
to every situation. His cabinet is chock full of gold and silver.
There he is.
Including his second place at the Esports World Cup last year here in Riyadh, making him absolutely one of the favorites to win it all once again. His name might be Atif, someone who has a lot of heart and kindness. But on the server, in the actual competition, there is no love lost against this man.
If you lose to a Brian, you got outplayed. Was mashing. How much mashing are you doing when you are holding back to block and he does a taunt?
That he enters, but that said, he needs to go
You
ahead
get
and
hit by
prove
the
that he
taunt
can
and
do it
explode.
once
What-
again. But this
what kind of
time,
mashing
he's trying
did
to
you
take
do
it
there?
all the way and take home first place. But a man
Talent
stands
for talent.
in his way, and his
Looking at you.
name, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Moolgold. Moolgold representing Team DN Freaks. People,
You were mashing block?
fans wanna boo, but
You
at
just
the
hold
end of
back
the
to
day,
block.
You can't play for them. They can't get the W for them. Ladies and gentlemen, simply put, this is one of the best players on
Moolgold.
planet Earth today. He is young, but he's been competing
But I'll
since
tell you a little secret,
2017.
though.
This is the reigning
Against Brian's taunt,
undefeated combo
it doesn't
breaker
matter if you're
and
mashing.
second
Doesn't
win
matter if you're
champion.
holding back
Korea
to block.
has so many legends, and Moolgold
Doesn't
is
matter
trying
if
to
you're
spearhead
praying to the ones above.
next
It doesn't matter.
generation.
You
The
know.
energy in here is absolutely electric.
We got a Team Falcons player, of course, the
It's
champions
over
of
with for
last
you.
year's club championship. This
If he's
time,
close,
every single point
the knee hits you,
matters. They are not.
it's
they
over
haven't won
with.
it yet. They are not in that safe position.
Oh,
like
you
they
can
were last
sidestep
year
it. Okay,
anymore.
okay.
Competition's heated up, and it's a lot of pressure. On
I wonder
Atif,
why
but
these
Moolgold
guys aren't
is
doing
looking
that, Doc
for
Green.
gold. He's got it mulling over. Then our commentators are set. So are our players. Let's send it to our game and get it all started.
All of his
One
combos
of the
came from
biggest
counter hits.
matches of the day. Moolgold from South
Yeah,
Korea going
his-
up against
his,
Atif from Pakistan.
But
Knee,
again,
what
a
is
lot of
that?
the conversation
4-3?
has been around
Isn't
Atif.
that
His
15 or
consistency
16
to be
frames?
able to always place in the top three.
That's
if
kind
not
of
winning,
fast, right?
Getting at the very least second place. He is, by all means, the Silver Centurion.
All right, let's stop complaining
But what
about
do you
Brian.
do
Yeah,
against
yeah.
Gold? Going up against Moolgold.
Lowhigh is cracked.
Man, my dad jokes, I'm done for the day.
Oh boy, Moolgold versus Atif.
You don't see the taunt
right spot
usually
there.
in neutral. You see it
This
at
is
the
gonna be
wall.
fun because again, these guys have played each other in many competitions in the past. They have had the ability to go back and forth, not just through the main major tournaments in the TWT, but again, as Spag called it out, they played Pakistan versus Korea before. They
I
had
told
a
you,
run
nothing
back.
you can do about
I
that
wanna
taunt, though.
see
Once
how this is going to play out.
Once you commit to
because
that tech
there is a
roll,
lot on the line. Lowhigh is
doesn't
waiting
matter,
for
bro.
the winner of these two players.
They got that drum in the crowd there. Everyone is riled up, rooting for Atif and Team Falcons here. But Moolgold, he just lost to Atif at Evo. It was a very uncharacteristic match for Moolgold. He just looked like he was panicking and playing weirdly under pressure. But I feel like that was a fluke. That was the
If you
one time
play
he
by
caught him
your
off
frames,
guard.
you never
this one
lose?
should be a lot closer than that. That's what I expect. Atif, of course, been
Um,
rocking this Anna Williams.
there's-
also has a Brian
there's
Fury that he may swap
some
at some
truth
point.
to that,
I don't know if
but
it's
no.
quite ready yet.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't think he'll pull out the bracket.
I don't think so. Not
No way.
until we get to longer sets, maybe, right? But in this one, definitely expect to see the Anna versus the Claudio.
Yeah, I gotta call it out. When you perform at a level where you put the whole Tekken world on notice, and that's something that Atif has done with Anna, people are gonna learn that matchup, people are gonna learn that character, and I would not doubt in my
Said,
mind
is that Joe Crush?
that
Wait,
players from
I don't think Joe
players
Crush
like
is there, bro.
Kudans, players like Moolgold have put in the work to study the matchup and save things for key moments like Esports World Cup.
Players like Edge as well.
Yeah.
Saw took out Atif in the first place.
Is Brian the same character without his taunt?
For today, for phase
Brian
2,
is a really strong
only
character
2
without
Pakistani
taunt.
players out of the 7 that made it into Esports World Cup are representing.
Oh man, Moel right there. Wings of glory, eyes of fire. Man, the Falcon crowd is huge out here.
Yeah, and I could hear the crowd as, Milosh and Rob TV were kind of talking to everybody. That crowd is intense.
Snake Balboa, there is some truth to
and
that.
Channeled the energy of Tasty Steve times 10.
But we know that's not going to ever happen, right?
That's crazy.
Unless,
They bring their own drums.
Unless they get
that's
buffed
nuts.
to the point where
And he'll try to
these
jump
super
up
strong
and
players
cheer as
actually
well.
want to play
You see
with them.
the DNF boys right there. Moel and Ulsan.
Yeah, how do you compete with this?
But regardless,
I don't know. Yeah, well, I
having
mean,
an
you
unblockable
have to be
launcher,
your own cheering section. You have to cheer on your teammate.
that's... What can you replace that with?
Thrive under these
You know what I
conditions with
mean?
Everyone rooting against them.
Oh, yeah.
Other players crumble.
I feel like Atif is one of those players too, because he definitely addresses the crowd. If he feels like the crowd is cheering against him, he'll do the stare down. But again,
Do I think this
that's not
game
the
will
case
have
here.
4
They're
seasons?
definitely cheering for him.
What happens when it's
Possibly.
this, though, when everyone is cheering for him? Does he feel more pressure?
They said they wanted this
I don't
game to
know.
run
I
10
hope
years,
he wins.
so
You hope he wins.
I'm
Hope
sure
he
it
wins.
will.
It's going to be a lot of disappointed people in the crowd otherwise.
How often do
Ulsan
I get hit by
already
taunt?
in that lower bracket. One of these guys
Watch
will be
my
following
sets with
suit.
Incog. They're on YouTube. You'll
go.
see.
In the asteroid as the battle commences here. Anna Williams,
All right,
Claudio
here we go.
Serafino.
The man.
Starting things off, here we go.
Good blocks. Ball punch, lovely top, capture the low.
One of the key things to watch as Atif approaches
Moolgold said, "I
offense
want
in this
him
matchup
to lose.
is the way he is placing
I want to
his
make
lows.
him lose."
As his opponents start reacting to those lows, it opens up the
Let's
rest
see
of
if he can
Atif's
accomplish
offense, which is
that.
even more dangerous.
Nice Superman punch from Moolgold, though. He's got the wall pressure.
Nice, I like that option there. Not
Yeah,
getting splatted
low
on the
hitting.
follow there, took the hit.
Homing heat smashes. That's great.
Atif Heath running down, and there you have it.
Oh, he drops at the
Booty
sidewall.
messed it up. Booty is not rocking everywhere.
And look at the block of the full crouch mix-up. Moolgold, first round.
Marshman with his
Moolgold
commentary.
able to clean his plate. Taking round number 1 again. Momentum is everything here. You get the lead, you take the lead, you keep the lead.
So good with the standing 2.
Speaking of standing 2, that standing 2 check.
Yeah, you guys hit the
from
like button on this
Anna
video. I
Williams
greatly
is so
appreciate
scary.
you.
Her ability to go
Atif
into stance,
cooking.
continue pressure, but also just
All
get
right,
the lead,
no
get
sidewalls to
and
save
Atif is so
Moolgold
good
this
at
time.
utilizing it.
Yeah, this whole season started from just that down there. Quick full crouch down for 2 that time.
Puts the brakes on.
Wow, the down for him.
Wall splat, follow up here. What's the mix up?
Again,
Still working right now.
2 for 2 with
Let's see if
that.
He's able to make magic
Right,
happen.
uses
He's
the
dealing with
starburst.
rage.
Still has rage. Doesn't matter.
Man, a down forward 1-2 stance. Gets the low again. Atif eventually going to mix those up.
All right.
But right now,
One
it's
up.
working out for him.
Yep, 1 round apiece.
Ooh.
Okay, this time gets a shot, the debuff. What? Oh.
That's been
And
happening
that's
a
tough
lot
way to get
today,
out of
guys.
these.
Like
You have to get a
the
hit back.
tech roll and just do
But
while
just to
standing
throw a
launch.
wild standing 2 and your
It's
tech
worked
roll,
a
like,
lot.
It's pretty wild for Moolgold.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the unconventional is conventional, especially when you use the unexpected.
And again, down at close to the low.
Shots into the
Moolgold with the
4-4-2, trying to
patience,
catch
but
one movement.
oh
Look at a
goodness,
hop kick.
the
This is
impatience
huge.
pays off.
He doesn't have a lot of life to
Just
heal,
do
but
it.
the thing is, he has rage, he has heat.
And
Again, 3
another
for
lead,
3
he's
with
caught
that.
up.
And he
Four
still has
rounds.
rage.
Oh,
Yo, what a dunk.
Out of range. It looked like he miscalculated it.
That's unfortunate for Moolgold because right now the floor is lava.
All right, let's see who gets to use it first. Go for Pichu, no go. Second
Okay,
hit.
gets that
hey,
counter
hey.
hit, guaranteed
Engage
follow up.
activation station.
This
Now
offense is
Moolgold trying
crazy.
to jump over those lows. Instead, gets a wall flat here.
Oh, this is huge pressure.
For a blast.
He has the power up, the follow up. One hit can do it here. Sidestep, no. Oh, this is big.
Atif needed that
And
one.
he gets the gray back. Nice block, though. Wall's going to be in the way again for this combo. Superman
doesn't
punches
matter.
enough damage, though.
Yeah,
Final
he knew
round.
the distance, he went for the speed, and
Good
now
first
it's
match.
a final round between these two. Atif, Moolgold, Pakistan, Korea.
No
And the
throw
throw
break,
gets
that's
through here
rare.
in this final round. Yeah, sometimes you just don't expect
Yo,
it, but again, these
Moolgold
players, these
with this
world-class
pressure,
players,
this
the pressure
movement.
sometimes is just too much. Moolgold with a huge lead here. Wow, stuck the armor. Oh, the win.
Oh, he did not duck.
So lucky.
That would have been really bad for
Yeah,
Moolgold.
down 3-3.
Correct.
And you know, Atif is so good at utilizing that now, stealing the lead back in his favor. Oh my God. Oh my
Under
God.
the high,
Burst
and that
of
is
blues
it.
and blues.
Into the rage art, Atif shaking his head. Moolgold.
Too many 4-4-2s.
securing game number 1 here.
Got crushed clean by the
How many
Yeehaw.
times, Rip, have we seen Moolgold pull out a clutch burst like that? This is insane.
That was a good,
Yeah,
fast
it's
first
a
match.
very good move.
Lots of
Something
back
you
and
really gotta
forth,
be watching
literally.
out for anytime that Claudio has starburst.
Yeah, good move in the hands of a great player. It's a bad matchup for somebody. It's a bad
Bro, that's just a
combination.
good move for any
Crowd
kind of
still
player.
Trying to give their support to Atif.
They got to. You cannot
That
silence
Claudio
the crowd.
down back
You have
1+2
to
is
keep
just
that
a good
energy
move for
going.
anybody.
Atif obviously thinking about it as he goes into the matchup. Pretty
Yeah,
confident.
you
that
don't
he
even
will
have
stick
to
with the
use
Anna
it
Williams
correctly
here,
or nothing.
and they
Just
hit
do it.
rematch. We are in the Elegant Palace.
And it is
Got
gonna
good
be the
tracking,
Anna
great
Williams
range,
for Atif
crushes
here.
under everything, you know. Come on.
Moolgold, this Claudio, bro.
Lovely Tom has got it going on, but has a long way to go here. Has to win too.
Have that 4-4-2, get the first
Okay,
in the match.
high kick not working this time.
All
right,
one of the
Atif.
things that he's so good at utilizing is the down forward
With this
1-2-4
active
streak.
defense here.
Pulling out the forward, the delay. People are not ready for
There's
it
a
sometimes.
side switch.
And Moolgold has to be aware of that.
Oh, no punish.
Okay.
Upward 1 check with the heat dash.
How can you?
And the high kick
time.
works
Uh-oh.
again.
No greater recover at all. It's going to be a 90% comeback if Moolgold can get it.
Not just that, he has Blue Moon Burst. The lows are going to come into play. Never mind, but they
Down
came
back
into play
four
for
closes it
Atif.
out. Good choice, too, because it's not launch punishable.
Blood here in game 2. Ooh, he has downward 1 check. Good block.
He had a check with the Italian Pistons.
And now that Moolgold is finally ducking on the mix-up, I expect it. Atif to
Yeah,
try to
what
mix things
are
up.
the crowd chanting for?
Ooh.
Look at this pressure here. Atif getting the right timing there for the wine opener.
This pressure is
Yo, look at the
and
smicks.
gets him out of the hop kick even.
Yeah,
Ugh.
loaded him, had him in the air.
That was nice by
Yeah, coming
Atif.
up there, that last hit. Again.
No throw break again.
Again.
That's so strange.
Oh, this
Whoa,
is
what a
huge.
duck.
A big duck and a big punish here.
I can't believe he made that call out, and now still has heat behind him. What do we do with it?
Okay, he blocks it. Nice punish.
Rage art though.
And the
Moolgold
rage
comes to
arc
the seat. He got him.
succeeds.
He is obviously
Wow.
hyped that he was able to land that and steal that round away. Because again, this could have been a 2-0 situation in terms of rounds, but just like that, Moolgold right
Yeah,
back
they are
in it,
keeping
and he
it
needs to
back and
continue
forward
'cause he
here.
has the lead.
Round count,
Yeah, this is pressure on Atif
momentum,
right now. Down back
everything.
four gets straight away.
Boom, the debuff, and again,
Ooh.
you take more chip damage as this debuff is on you.
Big
Hitter
damage.
just to break the debuff.
Okay.
Finally.
He gets the
back,
starburst.
follow-up here. Atif
Another
again,
throw?
not bringing
Yo,
another
3
throw.
throws. He's 3
Oh,
for 3.
no.
Gager as well.
The upward 2.
And the
full
guard
charge
break.
to get the
The
flag.
wall
This
splat.
is gonna hurt.
Guard break.
combo.
Let's go.
Good answer.
Armor.
Bro, Moolgold is going in with these call outs.
Moolgold is on set point.
It's hard read after
This
hard
is kinda
read, and they're
crazy.
all working.
Again with the debuff to follow up here. Let's see how Atif's going to deal with this situation. He is fighting as the challenger right now. He has to put a ton of pressure on Moolgold
What a
to be able
block.
to come out into the lead.
Oh, he's late on the
Oh,
punish,
Atif
and he
was
gets
late on
punished
it.
hard
Super
for
late
that.
on it.
Oh, he's in the corner. He has to be careful. He has to get out of there.
Whoa,
Oh,
again?
not
He's
bad.
calling out
Not
everything.
good. While setting to punish against the high.
Here comes the heat activation from Moolgold. Tons of damage. Atif in big trouble, trapped in the corner as well. He spent the starboard booty to get him out
Yeah,
of there.
he needed that. Get out that corner, get some life back.
He landed the punish.
He went for it. He tried to end it right there.
Atif's got good
Okay,
wall positioning
nice.
right now.
The down forward 1-2-4 was able to land.
Moolgold.
Oh, the trade.
That was an
Oh,
excellent challenge right there.
Moolgold, he got the twin pistons, and that's gonna send Atif to the lower bracket. Moolgold takes out Atif here.
Everybody on the couch picked Atif. I'm pretty sure we picked Atif as well.
I picked Moolgold.
Oh, well, my bad. My bad. Oh, no, no, spagging you.
Bro, that was the most Nike wearing set
I got that wrong. And
I've seen
I'm sorry,
today.
Moolgold, I did not put that respect on your name, but again, gold for a reason, currently in the lead in Group D. This is crazy.
And the only reason I even picked Moolgold is because of that loss at
Bro,
Evo.
I don't have to look. I know Moolgold has those
Nike
Nikes on, right?
And again, a lock
Is he wearing Nikes?
between a week.
Why am I even
and
asking that?
again,
That's a
he
stupid
did his
question.
homework.
He's wearing
He got
Nikes.
so many clutch ducks, reads, and everything.
We're
just
gonna
started working in
manifest
his
that
favor.
one. He's
He
wearing
really
Nikes.
kinda shut down
That man did
how
a
Atif plays
twin
against,
piston at
against
range
both of them.
3,
The Lows never had a chance
and
to
it
come
worked.
out.
Exactly, and if you look back at the set throughout, you'll see that at the very
Yo.
beginning, all these dance transitions into the low homing were hitting for Atif, and Moolgold was actually just letting
He
it
said,
hit.
"I'm
He's
gonna
like,
make
"I will
him
take those all
lose,"
day."
and
all
smiled, and
really
he
needed to
made
block
him
is when he would
lose.
try to go for the block against it. But that was the first game for Moolgold there.
Wow.
And then game 2, you know, Atif, he got this first round. He was building some momentum, right? But that
He's
second
definitely
round was
wearing his
so
Nikes.
pivotal. It was an opportunity for Atif to really to get the big lead, make it 2-0, but then Moolgold stole it back.
Because there's a
Yeah,
lot
you
of
could tell
just
there was
do it
that
energy
opportunity,
today.
Especially when Moolgold was able to get that clutch
Look at
rage
that. I'ma
yard.
just duck.
He really started feeling himself. I feel like at that point, that
He
is
in
when
the
the momentum
stance,
was full shift.
just
and
do
it was
it.
really hard
Just
for
duck.
Atif to get back into the game. But man,
Look at
oh
this.
man, it was nuts. Going
Way
back
over
and
there.
forth. And the wake up Italian stallion, the Pistons.
Jab, jab,
able to
jab,
make it
rage
work,
art.
ending it with the emphatic rage art. And again, the pop off, well deserved.
Of course, when you're in an arena like that,
All
with
of
the
those
crowd so
reads
loud
coulda
against
went
you,
south.
To lock in and get it done against one of the top players in the world, you deserve a pop-off.
I gotta say, the crowd has to be careful who they cheer for. The other person is always winning at this point.
I thought they were on Atif's side.
Now, that means
Whatever. I don't know. I
set
don't
up here,
know. I ain't there.
Lowhigh versus Moolgold, DRX versus DNF.
There's a ton on the line here because implications on the upper side and on the lower side. Whoever wins this, of course, they move on. They are able to secure a spot in our top 8. The loser has to face off against our other great players who are already waiting in the wings in the lower bracket. This is going to be nuts.
Yeah, if you're Mangja
Moolgold is
I gotta
insane.
play
Yeah, he
Atif?
is. He is.
That's what I got to do first. And then if I win that, I got to play loser of this one.
Uh-oh.
I mean, at least he has a day to prepare for it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Definitely has a day to prepare for it. Again, this is going to be fun. This is going to be hype.
It's going to be crazy.
Get DNF and DRX battling it out.
Yeah, 2 ultimate
like,
just
Rip?
do it characters.
This one's a hard one to call. Honestly, I think Lowhigh's
Where
played
in
a sharp
Brian's
day.
case is
Brian's
just
on
do
point,
your
his
regular
concept is on
pokes,
point
and they're
for
all
his entire
counter hit
event so
launchers,
far.
you know.
But Moolgold, the way he came out there, the way he
including
played against Atif
lows
second
at
go,
certain
it shows
distances,
that
you
he's
know.
ready for it as well.
Never
I
mind.
think in this one, I'm going to go Moolgold again.
Yeah.
I would love to see Lowhigh kind of rise back to that old performance level, but he
Yeah.
hasn't quite hit that for me in Tekken.
Never
yet.
mind.
Yeah,
Never
I
mind.
might change my opinion mid-match, mid-set. But Moolgold right now, I gotta put respect on his name. He came here to play, and he right now he is riding it. The thing is, we saw this in the group with Kudans. He rode that all the way to the finish line.
Yeah,
Moolgold looking to
don't
do the
trade a
same
jab
here.
with a hatchet
Or
kick.
Lowhigh, though.
Is all I'm gonna say.
You
It could
never
be
know.
both. You never know. But I'm gonna just say Moolgold because he just did it. He just did it. He just put down what many people will
This is
say,
a tough
or many
matchup
people
for
will
who?
say is the best
Gaming
second
with
player in the
Martin.
world.
Who is this
The
bad
crazy thing
for?
about it too, right? He ended it with that twin piston, and it looked like a twin piston you just throw out there and hope and pray that it hits. And that's the same
You
way
said
he lost
stop.
at
What I
Evo.
need to
Weren't
stop
you
doing?
talking
I'm
about
sorry,
that a
bro.
little bit
My
earlier?
bad.
Like he's been doing crazy things, like throwing out twin pistons.
But the thing is, he usually sets it up. Like he'll do a sidestep. You'll see the opportunity. He's really good at confirming.
There's
those.
worse
That one he just
characters?
threw out. I didn't see anything there that he could have reacted to, right? But
We
if you
gotta
go
ask
back
him.
to Evo, he did the same thing. And that's what cost him. So if that
RR,
was blocked,
no.
that may have cost him again. So risky play, but it paid off for him.
It definitely paid off. Man, someone has to ask him about that. Why did you do it? Why that situation? He obviously labbed it because you don't throw that out
Hate his
willy-nilly
reach
after a
today.
range yard. But again, he made it work.
The Roski, what is that
Wild
evil
stuff.
smile
Of course, now
for,
we
bro?
get these two to play. Gonna be most likely Claudio versus Brian here.
What?
Moolgold also has a Feng Wei. I remember in the early days of Tekken 8, he also had an Azucena. But that was primarily just to spam the running 3-2 back then.
Yeah.
What's up, Neo? We're feeling great.
I'm so excited. We have been treated to so many.
That was weird,
great
though. I thought the
Tekken matchups throughout the
Pakistani players
entire
were all
week.
on the same
And
side.
it's not over yet. We are not.
They were
even
cheering
close,
when
ladies
Atif
and gentlemen.
lost.
Yeah, we are getting there, though. This is day
Yeah, I don't
4.
understand
Tomorrow,
that.
We wrap up phase 2 and go into the top 8 to see
But,
who walks
you
with
know,
the line share of that $1 million.
Sometimes you got
prize
haters
pool.
in your own
So
circle.
here we go. This one is
Sometimes
qualifies
it's
into
like
the
that.
top 8. Korea versus Korea.
May have just been a
Moolgold versus
reused clip.
Lowhigh.
Starting things off here, the Phoenix Gate.
Atif won a couple rounds, so you're right. They probably did.
We've been seeing
Hopefully
a lot
that's
of
what that
icons, a lot of
was.
gift tweet, a lot of Phoenix.
Exaper, yo, thank you.
Anyways, let's rock this. Here we go. Moolgold on the first player side, Lowhigh with the Brian
Much
Fury on
love.
the second player side.
Yeah, Moolgold.
No, it's not, Dre. What in the
All
world?
the buttons. Pass is good.
The advance here, the follow-up here.
Oh!
And, you know, Lowhigh has
It's that
been that
Civil War
dude.
now.
Counter hit city. Everyone he's been
So
facing
here we
so
go,
far. He
Lowhigh
misses the
and
follow-up there with the
Moolgold.
E-burst.
Look at the ton of damage.
Got the
after
Korea
this way,
team
down the
kill
pressure
coming
wall.
up.
Catch it again. First round Lowhigh.
I like that. Good stuff. No hesitation.
This is a Final Fantasy stage,
Close
bro.
things out here. Take that lead, and again, just run with the momentum.
Yeah, Moolgold looking to step left to get around this down forward.
Wow, what
one.
happened
Gets
that
caught by
first
now.
round? I missed it. I'm looking at the screen, but
Great
wow.
patience and advancement here. Moolgold now pushing. Already has
Lowhigh
him at the wall
is
here.
crazy,
Running from
bro.
Lowhigh.
Wow, beautiful back dash, duck there, saw the whip, full punish combo at the wall.
Big
He's
combo.
really good at utilizing that wall setting too. Instinctively. Where you going?
Wow, good armor here from Lowhigh. Both players happy. That's gonna be a wall.
The Archers of Sirius.
1-1.
Moolgold taking that round here. Tied up right now. 1 round apiece.
Cannonball.
You're right.
Straight.
You're right. You straight. Cannonball.
Yep, I knew it. I knew he was gonna
these
do
are
that.
some big bet from Moolgold
I was
right
gonna
now.
duck that
Yeah,
too.
that was a big bet from Lowhigh as well. Throwing out the lock breaker at that distance.
Yeah, they don't do Requiem. They do not do that.
Again. Lowhigh
They have
still
to try to do a
getting so many
turn steal.
counter hits. This time, will he
Like,
make
come
it count
on.
though? Gets the wall. Cashing in, puts the brakes on.
Oh, too far for
Look
the
at him.
shot
He
that
is.
Moolgold got
Brian
very
is
lucky
on
there.
the screen to kill
time.
you.
Not lucky enough. 2 rounds to 1 now. Lowhigh up.
Those animations
Looking to run away
definitely.
with it here. We
Nice
are
duck.
now
Yeah, that was a great duck.
with the Kaiju in the back. The floor, of course, having the floor blast
Shawty,
option.
one guy had a Twisted Minds jersey on cheering.
Finally knocked down a spike. We'll do it. Oh, here we go.
But it could have just been a
That
reuse
time.
clip.
Gets the walk in 1 punish.
Yeah.
Throw rake's
Not
good.
today. Yeah, that
They probably
throw was
were
crazy
cheering
too.
for
It will
Atif.
cause a floor break. Let's see what he does here. He should be able to get it.
And he gets the
Sir,
floor blast.
That back 3-3.
Here we
Step
go.
one step towards the wall.
Ooh, 83 damage.
This is again very, very scary grounds here for
He
Lowhigh.
better. I was about to. I could. Yo, he did the counter hit launcher before I could even say he better be
He's
careful
not afraid. I
about
know-
a counter
I
hit
know
launcher
scary,
with
no scary.
Brian.
And what are you gonna do? Just hard duck it?
That's the scary part. When you do start ducking it. But hey,
Wow.
speaking of ducking, let me use this move to duck right underneath yours.
And now time winding down this round. Moolgold though has the life lead.
Oh, he gets the heat dash
Lowhigh
anyway.
stepping just like that. Final round, game 1.
These guys are battling it
Again,
out.
back and forth.
Back and forth. But again, I feel like Lowhigh has had the better of a lot of these
Okay, nice
exchanges
counter
here,
hit by
especially
Claudio.
with this cannonball straight.
Yeah, without a doubt, Moolgold looking for maybe a high crush. And oh, beautiful sidewalk with the jet over and Lowhigh part.
Oh, he drops the combo.
Interesting.
I think he tried to do
Water
back
shot set up there.
2-4.
Wow, pick it up. Okay.
Claudio with his own.
I mean,
He's been dropping combos in this set. Something we need to know about Brian?
Oh, he went for the burst again.
Wow, he tried to get him the hop kick too. Late for the heat dash.
Put the brakes on. He gets the grab. No.
Just to see who gets the first game. What a jab. Starboard spin.
Nice
Hop kick
punish.
He's backdashing out. Twin
And that's
pin.
it.
I don't think so. Lowhigh
He
game
tried
number
it.
1.
Bro, you were
I
lying
respect
about
that.
throwing it out. He is
But nah,
throwing
he's
that
not gonna
thing
run
out.
into that.
Unfortunately
Lowhigh
for him, Lowhigh had the patience.
Got
He was
super
ready.
solid at the end right there.
Man, that is rough. And there you see Chanel cheering for him there. And again, in the past, Moolgold Claudio was
Yeah,
so
this
good because
stage
he
is
would visually
crazy.
Whip confirm. He's like,
Yeah.
you didn't whip there. I'm going to
The
punch you
Clive
twin pin.
stage?
I get a sidestep. I see you whip twin pin.
Yesterday was
But the
really
ones I've seen
bad,
lately
though.
are just
Today
going
has
death
been
breaks. Like,
better.
I think you're going to dash for the pressure, so I'm just going to try it here.
But here we go. To the Rebel
Here, the hanger.
Hanger.
Rebel hanger pushing towards the wall.
Let's get it.
Lowhigh with the positioning.
Nice
Good
block, nice
here
punish.
from Moolgold.
Nah, that's
No punish back.
it's not that negative.
Here we go. Ooh. Okay, now starting to see this from Lowhigh, the down forward 1 string.
Safe. I don't know why that's safe.
One has been his answer in many cases. Once you put that would have been big from Lowhigh as well.
Smash, mix up, goes straight for the low. Again, just harassing him with it in conjunction
Yeah,
with that
he hit him out of the
cannonball. Has to be a scary
yeehaw.
combination.
Made him waste his starburst. Doesn't matter. He gets it
4-3.
back.
No, in the grab this time.
I like that he's keeping the grabs. In his rotation, you're just keeping Lowhigh guessing. What?
The hard duck, the throw break.
And now time of factor. Did Moolgold hit a button? I don't think so. No, sir.
Goes for the quick, easy, guaranteed punish there.
Why do people dislike the cloud stage?
Game number 2 for Moolgold.
Well, it's easy to
Moolgold
dislike
looking to tie
something
things
when you
up.
see it a
He needs
million
to put in
times.
some work here, otherwise Lowhigh is going to move on. Again, a lot of the line here.
Caught a backswing maybe.
Gets the wall. Back one, follow up here.
Hey. Starburst, right?
Definitely setting the pace right now is Moolgold.
Nice punish. Moolgold, he's doing a really good job of not getting counter hit launch.
Back one for Lowhigh.
Ooh, and he gets the wall. Now what? How are you going to react? Chases him down with
So he's
another
doing a
back
good
one,
job
this
of
time
not
he
getting
eats
launched.
that. And Lowhigh looking to clean things up. One more hit can do the round. Oh, and he challenged, but the trade in favor of Lowhigh.
That was a really good challenge from Lowhigh because Moolgold was running out of heat timer.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say King got a little bit too much hate online about being a counter punching Paragon. You guys saw that picture, right?
The walls right there again.
It was a picture of Steve Fox
That's a fortune for
with the
both
King
players.
head photoshopped on top of it. Talked about he's the true counter punching Paragon. I'm like,
Able to beat it out. Let me activate now.
but what about Brian?
Requiem, heat dash.
Requiem should be able to
It should have been Brian wearing the Steve Fox
He
outfit.
should be able to get it.
Super
Here we
dead.
go, 2 rounds to 1. Lowhigh. It is set point. Can he move on? Can he punch his ticket into top?
My
eight?
favorite stage
The
on this game?
sidestep, Italian
It's still the
pistones.
Paris stage. Victor
That's the best
stage?
way Moolgold
Dope.
used it. Wall carry's good as well. Oh man, mixed up the
Yeah,
guard
you
break
try to
timing
do the
there.
counter play, get hit anyway.
Oh, he tipped it. He stepped it. And the heat back.
What?
Oh.
We're going downstairs.
Okay,
was a
Tekken said so,
crazy
guys.
exchange there.
You see that scramble?
Get this scramble. Can we get this
Stuff
wall here?
just
Might need it.
whiffing?
Yes, sir. That's the round. Final round, game 2. Still set point for Lowhigh.
Man, they've been getting a lot of weird wall interactions for both of these players. Final round here. Pivotal game.
Oh, okay.
Again.
Huge
That's what I
twin
like to see from
piston.
Moolgold. If he's playing like that, I'm a fan, and I don't like Claudio. I'm just saying.
Has the wall.
Man,
Didn't
so he
get the
doesn't
splat,
like
but it doesn't matter
Claudio.
here.
Wow.
Playing a little bit safer. Lowhigh with the heat now. Catches him with the up forward 2. Oh, he didn't get what he needed.
Hatchet, double hatchet. Get mixed. Set point Lowhigh to close it out.
This is huge. He has a big opportunity.
Rage and heat available for Moolgold still. Nice
Still
jab,
got
nice
another
challenge.
Snake Eyes usage.
Here's the
All right,
activate
he's
for the
got
heat
his
burst.
heat now.
Low heat back immediately.
This is a big chance. Who wants it more? He got it.
He drops the combo.
He Tekken 6 it.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. The Daft is going to do it. Lowhigh qualifying out of this
Yeah, he
bracket.
aggressively took those
That was
headsets
crazy.
off.
That was crazy to see Chanel pop off like that. But that was super good for Lowhigh. Obviously securing that top 8 position. Bro, that loser's bracket's going to be crazy tomorrow.
Those guys
So
don't look
even if
amused.
Atif gets past Mangja, you got Moolgold waiting for you down there.
There is so much
I've never,
on the line
yeah,
for all
Gamer
of the
D-Rec, I've
group
never
stages
seen
tomorrow.
that. Someone
Who
take their
from the lower
headsets off
brackets
so
will be making
aggressively.
it into All right, again, the crowd is super hype. Again, happy to see this, but that is the last game of the day. We are going to throw it over to the stage.
That was it?
With our players.
Okay,
Ladies
so
and
we got a
gentlemen,
bunch of
Group D
losers.
is now closed up at the top, and it's Lowhigh that makes it further and into the top 8. Congratulations on the win. Lowhigh, first of all, did you see Chanel cheering
Blue
for
name
you
in the
throughout
chat,
this whole
why?
game?
일단 로하이 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 일단 방금
Why do you guys
밖에서
make up
수원이
these
샤넬
names?
선수가 응원하는 모습이 있었는데 그거 보셨는지 궁금합니다.
네, 어제도 이제 샤넬 선수가
You're a
관중석에서
winner, Doc
응원해주고
Green,
있었고
because
오늘도
you're
당연히
alive,
응원해주는
you're
거
well,
알고 있었습니다.
Yeah, I definitely knew about it
and you're in
because
here
he
with
also
us.
cheered for me as well yesterday.
You're a winner,
so, yeah,
bro.
definitely.
Well, it's good to have a teammate that really
Everybody's
always pushes
a winner.
for you. Now, you were able to smash Mangja. It was a very one-sided affair. How was that game for you?
이제 망자 선수를 상대로 또 압도적인 승리를 거두셨는데 좀 어떻게 해서 그런 승리를 거두셨는지 궁금합니다.
제가 평소에 로라는 캐릭터를 좀 어려워하는 편이었는데 이제 그 어렵다는 생각을 안 하고 이제 그냥 저도 공격적으로 밀어붙이면 이길 수 있다고 생각을 하고 왔습니다.
Yeah, like for some time I actually had a hard time doing against Law, facing against Law. But that being said, I didn't want to think about it at all, and trying to focus on the game. So I think that's why I attacked a lot and got to win.
You're absolutely focused on it. Now, Moolgold was running the Claudio the whole time. Do you think that Brian was the right counter, or was it just your skills plus the Brian that won it out for you?
사실 물고드 선수가 클레아디오를 플레이하기 때문에 브라이언을
Skill
상대하기
and
어려울
Brian.
수도 있을 텐데
Deadly
브라이언이 그냥 상대하기
combination.
좋은 그 캐릭터라고 생각을 하셨는지 아니면 다른 수가 있었는지 궁금합니다.
제가 이제 지난번에 있었던 미국에서 이보에서는
No
물고드
skill
선수가
in Brian.
있었거든요. 근데 이제 그거를
Deadly
다시 이번에는
combination.
뒤집고 싶다는 생각을 해서 이제 브라이언도 좋고 클라우디오도 좋기
Let
때문에
me stop.
캐릭터에 대한 그런 것보다는 이제 사람 대 사람에서 정신력을 이제 멘탈을 잡고 있으면 이길 수 있다고 생각했습니다.
Yeah, I lost to him in Evo
Let me
right
stop.
before. So that being said, I didn't want to think about like the character versus character because I think both are great characters. So I just tried to be focused on the mental game, and I think that
What's up,
worked.
Memphis Legends?
And now with that
You
mental
at
game,
work?
you're able to make it into the top 8. What does that mean to you?
Oh, that's right. You're not
at
at the
이제
Fed no
8강에
more. That's
진출하셨기
right. That's
때문에
right.
또 이제 다음 날 정말 편하게 보실 수 있을 텐데 다음 날 그
We're gonna get a
자신의
trailer this
좀,
event, Grandma Fergus?
심정이
No.
어떠신지 궁금합니다.
작년에는
No.
제가 그룹 스테이지에서 금방 탈락을 해버려가지고
I don't
여기까지 온
believe
게
so.
처음인데 지금 분위기를 계속 갖고 이제 끝까지 이기도록 해보고 싶습니다.
Even though Bamco
Yeah, last
supports
year,
this
I
event,
was knocked out of group stage. So that being said,
I don't think Harada's gonna
I went
be
this
there.
far, and I'll try to be my best. I'll bring my best to win the championship.
I mean, so far looking so good.
Pockets,
One
what's
more
up with
time
you, brother?
then, Lowhigh advancing on to the quarterfinals. Congratulations on that. The Group D is done, but that's only in the upper side of the bracket. Tomorrow is a big fight for every single group from A to D to see who qualifies and adds 4 more players into the top 8. Though, to talk about all of that and more in detail, it's back to our panel. Enjoy.
The heartbreak for Pakistan continues as Atif is put into the lower bracket, but Korea is making a statement with Lowhigh breezing through into phase 3. Atif, Mangja, and Moolgold have some
Get back
work
out
to
there,
do
put my
tomorrow.
hat in the
Rukang,
ring.
Bubsy, MYK to break it all down. That was a crazy group, man.
That crowd is
Absolutely.
crazy.
Dude, there were so many moments, right?
You sell
Moolgold
Korean
getting
cars
the
now.
revenge on Atif, and especially the way he
Hyundais.
closed it out with the twin pistons at the end. Like, it cost him
Oh,
that
okay,
Evo.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
this time it worked out. But the whole time,
Yeah, you are down the street.
Anytime that Atif got anything started, it felt like Moolgold
Yeah, I'm
was
gonna go
just
and
no
get me a
fear. I'm
Hyundai
gonna
and
keep
get
going
it
for the
stolen
long game.
before I
don't
even
care.
get back
I'm not
home.
gonna respect anything
I'm just
that you're
messing
doing.
with you, bro.
I think a lot
No, I'm
of the
just
times
messing
that
with you.
round end, if you watch that match back, it was either hop kick, down back 1+2, or even Rager. It seemed like at the end, Atif was not respecting him. Like he's trying to close out the round too quickly. You know, just wanted the round victory, and that's what happened, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was sick as well. And just to emphasize on that as well, the hop kicks and the twin pistons, every single time it was just like,
Will I
it's
main
so
armor
scary when
king?
someone's willing to do that. And
That
to
man said, stick to that
gamble
poor
everything at
king.
the end.
Why
It
you
makes it
calling
difficult for the
king
opponent.
poor,
Not
bro?
gonna lie. What an incredible player.
I think we said it yesterday. Atif is sometimes stubborn. I guess he thought he's done it once. He's
Yeah.
surely not gonna just disrespect me at the end, and it happened.
What in the
time
world
and
is
time
that?
again.
Is
Go
that
back and watch
Battlefield?
set. Rage arts, hop kicks.
Oh, they're
down
on
that
6 now?
1+2.
Yeah,
It
I'm
happened
not
time and
I
I'm
time
not
like
gonna
when
play it
pressure
now.
is on the line, when there's a lot of high pressure. Those
Never been a
random
Battlefield
kind of,
guy.
launches that hit you, and these kind of really
Nothing
weird
against
situations where
Battlefield. I
you
know
get
it's
messed up by
amazing. It's a
side,
lot
but
of
those can
amazing
affect you
games I
really
just
bad, and I feel
haven't
like Arthur
played.
has-
Messes up your mental, yeah, definitely.
We saw
Because
him not
Tekken
actually
just
breaking
keeps on
throws
pulling
as
me
well.
back.
Yeah, that was very uncharacteristic for
It's
for
new
Atif.
Mon
It was just
eliminated.
normal throws too, not even counter hit.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Atif is the type of person who
Yeah.
has
Yeah,
the
he got
pressure gets to him
eliminated
in the past.
yesterday.
And, you know, even though it wasn't really showing on his face, like sometimes these random situations where you get hit by something or something doesn't go your way,
You said it is Memphis?
As we see a replay.
Legends,
from
yeah, you
today's
gotta
action,
sell
man. There were
those
just
cards
so
and
many sick moments, man. But I do want to continue talking about Group
smile
D
at
because
'em.
Lowhigh, my goodness, man. I mean,
Once
I feel
they
like
drive
he's been
off
playing
their
really
lot,
strong all
you
year,
know.
and you know, even at EVO when I was there, I was like, man, I feel like Lowhigh is playing so strong. I just don't get why he doesn't win tournaments, man. We're looking at the level that he's at, right? But it seems like there's certain players that just have his number.
Yeah,
You
I
know.
said it before when we was talking about him playing against Mangja. I said, you know, he took that solo approach, and in that post-match interview, he said, you know, I'm gonna turn it off a bit, I'm gonna go hard, I'm gonna go ham, and it paid off.
Kia
Loads of
boys
counter
are
hits
real
with
in
4 threes.
Cleveland.
Yeah.
It was sick.
Oh, really?
Absolutely, but we see CBM, who is one of our underdogs, making it through here. And he just looks so confident, man, and he looks really ready for everyone.
He got
Feel like the
destroyed by
bracket's
Moolgold.
kinda
You talking about,
aligned as well. He was two
Numan?
players there that he was, I guess, a little bit.
He was
comfortable
supposed to-
against
he was
matchup
supposed to
and player-wise.
lose.
But this is a group.
Moolgold?
B here,
Yeah, I
man, and
remember
this
that
Pinya
set.
versus Jeondding. 3 Koreans.
That man
and
did
one
the
sole Japanese player in here.
random
making it
yeehaw.
through, taking out
But,
Jeondding,
I mean,
and then
yeehaw
taking out his
is
teammate there with
Claudio's
Rangchu.
best move, so
Talk to me a little bit about Pinya's performance.
understand.
Yeah, you know, that was a masterclass in how to enforce your 50-50
No more
game
games
with
today? I
Raven.
don't
Raven
think
is a really
so.
tricky character, and when he's making you guess so many times, it's really
Yeah,
difficult.
Arslan is
and
in the tournament,
he was
bro.
clearly prepared against
He's on the loser
Ander there. He
side.
did so many. He set him up so many times.
He
used
got
heat smash,
casino
he
by
evaded
Kudans
and then
and
just
Heihachi.
killed him for it.
Yeah, that's such a great
It is
thing
what
to
it
have
is.
with Raven, right? You can't normally parry or reversal heat
Knee
smash,
wash,
but
you're
Raven is
just
that
waiting
one
for it.
exception with his special parry.
Yeah, yeah, amazing, man. We love to see it.
You
man.
can
We love to
access your
see
car from an
more
app.
representation, man, because it's
Got
looking
satellite
very Korean heavy right
cameras.
now.
Okay,
But
okay.
there is representation there
That's
with
what's up.
Japan in the top 8 there. Pinya. I mean, that's a group of death right there. Let's be honest, man. All of us.
See,
were
I just
saying,
don't wanna-
not me, of course. Saying that
You know what?
he is
Forget
gonna
about
make it
cards
through,
for
but
now.
Obviously, Pinya did the same, man. And this group, if you're gonna call a group of death,
Bro.
this is probably the one, man. Group C. Arslan, Kkokkoma, Ulsan, and Kudans.
It's different.
And Kudans, the legend, making it through.
So I'm about
That's what
to
I'm talking
run
about
through
Ulsan,
rank
though, because
with
I just
Lee.
feel like probably he was saying that he's nervous. And I
haven't
feel
played
like
with
he
Lee in so long,
really
I will
destroyed
lose
today.
my
He
God of
didn't
Destruction
play as
rank.
You normally see him. He's normally controlling with the jab a lot, but it just seemed like
Yeah,
you know he's
Kudans
finishing
with the
strings
clap
when he really
right
shouldn't
there.
have and getting heavily punished for
With
it.
the
You know
clap
what he
again.
tweeted? He said that
Okay.
I was too comfortable. I need
Yo.
that. I need to be nervous.
Ooh.
Kudans is such a
So
legend, bro.
maybe this will spark a fire for him being on the lower side this
Yes,
time.
He really
look at that
is.
lower side, ladies and lads. It's going to be Ulsan versus Arslan Ash to kick off
I would
Group C in
definitely
the lower
say
side. Now,
Kudans,
one of those
Knee,
guys is going 0-2
JDCR.
in this phase 2, man. And the winner that will play against Kkokkoma. And Kkokkoma
there's
just
one more
beat
I'm
Ulsan
thinking about.
really badly in the winner side, and he's got history versus
They're like
Arslan
your
Ash. He's beaten
favorite
them
Tekken
before in
player's
tournament.
favorite Tekken
I am
player.
very much looking forward to this Group C.
Yeah.
If it's not them,
Kkokoma's
you know.
back.
Yeah.
He
So
found
much
himself,
legacy.
Man, but look at this, and this is the group we just saw, Group D. Mangja really
I
didn't
wish
have anything
I wish
for Lowhigh.
Nin was still playing, but I get it though.
Lowhigh is someone again, a person that we've not really spoken about too much, and he really performed when it mattered. And you know, props to him. He's obviously trained very, very hard for this tournament, made it into top 8.
You lost a first to
wake
10
up,
by
Snake
Raj
as
and
well.
Claudio because he has so many
You
high
know,
crush
that
attacks.
There's
accident.
been a lot of like crazy things that
Yeah,
have
you
been
play
happening,
with
you know, a lot of
Baccarat,
hop
so
kicks,
he
a
can
lot of
yeehaw under your
snakeages,
standing
a lot
three.
of
That must have been a missing per. Or maybe not. Who
Maybe
knows?
not, because there's been
Yeah.
so much of that happening, man. What, Twin Pistons as well? Like, oh, it's
That was
crazy.
definitely
That really sucks. Does Triple H still play?
Lowhigh.
I don't know. Triple H was legendary.
2-0 over Mangja and 2-0 over Moolgold as well.
Especially those
Lowhigh
Korean
is a
Tekken
favorite
Crash
to take this
events.
entire tournament, man. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
he
just playing
was
so
the
good.
king player in Korea
Pride in
back
his
then.
hands, the execution, the matchup knowledge, the experience he has as well. You know, and we've got Mangja Atif on the lower side, and it might
But
be
King
Atif
now.
versus Moolgold run back, or it could be Mangja. And we
Yeah,
talked
he's
about the
a
club championship, right?
specialist
Versus
character character that
versus Team Falcons
is
start off that lower side.
He has
So
all
much
the
on line
power
there
in
when it
the
comes to
world
club championship points as
to
well.
win.
So, I mean, tomorrow, and you know, this
But
is
none of
different from
these
how it
tier
was last year in
abusers
Tekken.
ever
Last year,
see any
when we were
value
doing
in
Tekken
picking
8,
him.
Falcons had already won the club championship. In this situation right now, there are players that are still in the mix that are very, very important when it comes to these points, man. So there's a lot running on tomorrow.
Top 5 NA players
and I
right
believe
now.
Falcons are still sitting in second place. So they need Atif to make it through, get those points, move them up.
Yeah,
it has to happen. It's all on him. You know, pressure is now on.
Yeah, well, we talk about the club championship. The club championship
So who's the
is
top
heating up,
5
and we actually
NA
have
players
quick
right
shot with
now?
a quick rundown on what happened with today's TFT tournament.
What is up, everybody?
Y'all
My
was
name
about
is
to make me
Quickshot,
say
and I am
something
here
real
at the
toxic.
SMB Arena with the Team Fight Tactics Tournament
But I'm not
summary.
gonna do
What you
it.
can see behind me is the entire production.
Let me tell
team
you what I was gonna
celebrating
say.
a
I was gonna
fantastic
say,
week of Team Fight Tactics.
number one,
but I'm here to catch you up on the club
losing to
championship
Pakistan,
and
Korea,
ramifications from the
Japan,
results. Now,
lose to
very
Pakistan,
quickly,
Korea,
all
Japan,
5
lose
of our
to
top
Pakistan,
5
Korea.
club championship teams are in contention.
Let
Team
me
Liquid,
stop. Let me
Falcons,
stop.
Vitality,
Let
and
me-
Twisted
let me
Minds.
quit.
All 4 of them were eliminated
Okay,
in the group
okay.
stage.
Let me be
The
honest.
one that I didn't say was Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro
Joe
not only
Crush,
stunned
King
and
Ray
surprised
Jr.,
in the group stage. They surprised in the
Shadow.
quarterfinals. They took down the tournament favorites T1. They qualified for the final. And then they got
Ninja
crushed
Killer.
3-1 by Weibo Gaming. What does this mean? This means Virtus Pro secures 750 club championship points. They are tied
Number 5
with
is
Team
a tough
Vitality. However, because Team Vitality have won a tournament, they are ahead in the overall standings. Weibo Gaming, on the other hand, secures 1,000 points. They are the 17th unique club to win a title at EWC 2025. They are sitting at 1,950 total points. They still have competitors alive in Street Fighter 6. Will Weibo Gaming surprise any of our other top 5 teams? You'll have to find out later in the tournament.
Wow, thank you very much. That's a great rundown of what happened. And, you know, Virtus Pro still looking for that big win at a major here at EWC. In order to be able to get the win, that #1 spot, they need to be able to get a win here, man. And look, Mangja is still alive, but it's gonna be
Jimmy
difficult,
J.
man. I don't know. Look at the way you went today and the people that we have. But here's a look at the club championship points right now.
Jimmy J
Team
has
Liquid up
been
there,
doing
but I feel like
well
Team Falcons
recently.
is probably gonna take that spot, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But we're
Team
gonna talk
Liquid,
about the
I don't think they
lifespan of
have any
Tekken
more
8.
games that they're doing
Do
this
we
week,
think
right? So Team Falcons have an
Kkokkoma has
opportunity
been
to take
doing
that
better?
over. As a quick shot mentioned, Team
So it's
Vitality
really down to those two.
is actually ahead of Virtus Pro because they won a tournament and Virtus Pro still haven't. But Twisted Minds, you know, Arslan Ash, if he wins this tournament, you know, that's why there were so many Twisted Mind members in there. He could push them up, you know, like 3,200.
Healing would have definitely been top 5
so
in
close
season
right
1.
now.
Yeah.
It's
But I think he's been taking a step back in season 2.
But have you noticed that each one of these guys are actually in the lower side right now?
Yeah.
So that's it. One more life.
Okay, but let me ask you the question then. Is it because of the club championship? Is it because
But then you got the
of
guys
the
that don't
crowds coming in to support
travel,
you? Does that add more
that are
pressure
godlike.
to the table?
I think it's all of the above. You know, the crowds coming in, the club championship, and even the money
There are
that
some
they're gonna
godlike
receive
players
for
that
going
don't
up as
travel
well.
at
I
all.
think it's all these external factors coming in.
Like
as well
most
as
of the
level
king
of
players, I would say
competition. It is
almost
crazy.
every
Get this
single
often in the Tekken community,
known
right?
king
So,
player
you know,
does
we
not
had it
travel.
last year with the EWC. And this
I'm talking
year,
about
again, you know, it's like,
Sandy,
you know,
I'm talking
once a
about
year
Jake
type of
Man,
thing
I'm talking
to
about
play for that
Tomo
type of money,
Riru,
to play
I'm
in
talking
front of the
about
crowds that we had here.
Sol
You know, it's
Naciente,
difficult for these players to get used to something when you have
Sick
it so
Kobe,
rarely, right? But we've seen
the
how it's
Goblin
affected people.
Smacker.
You know, even on day one with Frazine, I've never seen him that stressed, and other people that look at Lowhigh when he won.
There's
just
another
now,
that
threw
I'm
his headset off, you know, like
failing
Man,
to
it's
mention.
it's crazy to think that all of this on the line, like how does one manage like all this pressure?
Whoever that
with,
guy
with
is.
everything. I went to the
Then you
arena
got
afterwards,
Glaciating, who will
and
not
Team Falcons
compete
were going
again.
crazy. There was so much noise.
GM,
Every single round
he's not
was
going to compete
cheered that
again.
Atif got. So
Shinblade,
imagine you feeling
not
all
gonna
that
compete
energy
anymore.
and knowing that you have to perform here for your club, for yourself. There's too much at stake to
Who
even
else? Who
lose
else?
a round at this
Incognito,
Well,
not
we
going to
actually
compete
have
again.
Brian Hart right now at the Boulevard with a rundown
NYC
of what
Fab,
happened today.
not going to compete again.
And of course, what we can expect for tomorrow.
Yeah, so many. I already said
Exhilarating
Jake
scenes
Man.
here as day 3 culminates for Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup. Started out with
Yeah, it's a lot of
Rangun,
really
who
good
only
players
qualified
that
through
are
the
just
skin of his teeth, taking
not
out
gonna
Eyemusician
step
and
back into the
Chikurin.
fray.
And then Pinya in our next group defeated Jeondding.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Rangchu
Brawl
in
Pro,
absolutely
Chinzo.
intense
I
battles.
forgot about
then
those
in our
two,
third
yeah.
group of the day, we saw none other than the veteran, the Evo champion, Kudans, take on Arslan Ash and Kkokkoma, winning both sets to seal his spot in the top 8. And that's only a little
Crazy,
bit,
all the
a
legends are
fraction
gone.
of all the amazing action that went down on day 3.
Yeah, the
Top 8 is going
legends
to be insane.
of America
Okay.
are just chilling now.
Yeah, I feel like we need like to.
Yeah,
man,
let's
today was just too
calm
exciting.
down a little bit, yeah? Let's calm down a
Majin's
little bit.
taunt is
because we're going to be
unstoppable.
presenting
What's
to
the
you the
taunt?
brackets for tomorrow in the playoffs. These are the 4 players that have made
But
it through.
John has health
CBM,
issues. I didn't know about that.
Kudans and Lowhigh.
Yeah, I hope he
all
gets
separated
well.
there, making it through.
And I'm not saying
like
I
you
hope he
mentioned,
gets
right, a lot
well
of
for
our,
him to compete at another tournament.
You know
I
what
just
it is?
hope he
Is
gets
this
well.
analyst curse now? Have we created a new?
I feel like you've been right a lot, you know, today.
Yeah.
I have, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't care about the tournaments
I don't know,
like
man.
that. I
feel
want
like
the
you've been
people
right,
to
but
be okay.
Of course, 4 players are going to join them, and looking at how these people are playing, I can't call
The
it.
old
man.
head's hosting now.
It's really hard. Like the guy that beat somebody
wanna
last
see
week
Shadow
just got
go
their
to a bigger
revenge.
tournament?
There's so many like
Bro,
revenge
Shadow
comeback
got-
stories this weekend too. So it is really hard.
Yo,
to call.
Shadow
They're
got
so, like,
top
close in skill too.
what,
all
5
around.
And a big
at the
storyline, we talked
TWT
about the
last
championship
year.
a lot, but a big storyline is currently 0 Pakistanis in that top 8, and you know, I feel like
What you talking about, Pockets? Is the good man word in the chat right now?
It has been Korea versus Pakistan in the grand finals, right? Or
I know
you
he's
there's
been
Pakistan
kicking it in the
representation
Shinblade
the top 8 at
streams
least.
on the
Will
voice
this
chat.
be the first major event?
But yeah,
where there
good
are
man
0
word.
Pakistanis
He's one
in
of the
top
NA
8?
That's
legends.
what
You
makes
guys
tomorrow
don't know
so
about it. It's a
exciting,
lot
because
of
we actually don't know what's going to happen.
like, you know,
No one has a
bonafide
clue how
legends,
it's
and
gonna
then it's
play
like
out.
the
Arslan
hidden
and
legends that
Atif
people
still in
don't
the tournament, and I'm really looking
give
forward
their
to see if
flowers
they even
to.
make it out into
You
the
know.
final
First
top 8.
match is Ulsan, Rutang.
That's what I mean. And Atif, like it's too much. I feel like
Let's
today was
ask
exciting.
Mystic Bubsy, because Bubsy knows everything.
yeah, we ask you.
Facts,
I got
health
the
is
Atif one
wealth.
wrong, but
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, exactly,
What do you wanna ask me?
exactly.
I want to ask you, like, do you think there will be Pakistani representation tomorrow?
Daroski, that's funny. Word.
We're all looking at
Yo.
you like intensely.
Word to give you a run for your money if
things
he
right all the
actually
time.
tried.
I want to say yes, but I think there's going to be some big upsets tomorrow. Don't hate me, guys, please.
Yeah,
He was in the background of the Tekken 5 tournament.
I think Ulsan's definitely going to lock in. He needs to lock in. He didn't play well today. I just have to say it like that. But I definitely think he's going to come back tomorrow. He has the credentials to beat Arslan. Atif going up against
Let me
Mangja, and
see
then the potential
something.
run back
Yeah, you
against
guys
Moolgold.
did great on YouTube today.
It's going to be hard.
Thank you guys for hitting that like
It's going to
button.
be hard.
And Ulsan under pressure, he says he
Are they
needs that
still
pressure, and
talking
boy,
about
he
the
is under
tournament?
a lot of
Nice.
pressure now. MYK, what do you think?
That's a great point you brought up. Ulsan, defending champ, and you know, back him into a corner. You never know.
No,
what
Big
kind of
Word
beast
is
you're gonna
not
bring out
still
of him.
competing.
But I
He
would love to
stopped
see
competing
Pakistan
in
the
Tekken
storyline
6, I
must
wanna say.
continue. The rivalry, the way that Pakistan just exploded onto the scene with Arslan Ash in 2019. I need that rivalry in the grand finals, man. I'm still rooting
None
for
of
Atif,
King's
dude.
throws looks
This
like
is
the right
supposed to be
one.
his year. This is his tournament potentially.
Kevin Hicks,
still,
what's up,
he's
bro?
still in the mix, but it's not easy, man. Coming from that lower bracket.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well,
today
ladies
is
and
over
lads,
with, chat. Yeah,
4
today is over
players
with. It's
made
going to
the
be
top
no
8,
more
and 4 more will
matches.
join them tomorrow. The
Me,
pressure
I'm
is huge.
starving.
The stakes are
I don't
high,
know
and
about you guys.
everything
I've been sitting in
is
this
on
chair
the
so
line.
long.
Ladies and lads, thank you for joining us today. Thank you, Rukang, MYK, Bubsy.
Yeah,
and
I
of
sit
course,
in
our
this
lovely
chair so
pastors.
long,
We will
it-
see you
it
tomorrow
hurts
when
when
we
I
will be
get up.
crowning an Esports World Cup
Yeah, it's
2025
crazy
champion for Tekken 8. History
how much
will
being
be made.
stationary
We'll see you then.
sucks. But yeah. Yeah. The bass. Oh goodness, and then it's a UK rapper, all right. Say copyrights. Yeah, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be that. Yeah, copyrights are a thing. I ain't worried about that. As long as I was able to stream and watch it with you guys, I'm cool on that. But anyways, said everyone's hating on Joe Crush on Twitter. I've seen that stuff, but I don't really entertain Twitter drama like that, you know. But anyways, let's find somewhere for you guys to go. Oh, I see someone I've never supported before. Hold up. Let me see.
That's the season 2, Bob. I don't agree with that, bro. I do not agree with that.
Got an argument?
He already had heat before it was a thing in 7. Now he has heat and Starburst.
I don't know who this guy is. I think I've played him before. I know he's a Shaheen main, if I remember correctly, but
Like, I literally did not run out of heat.
This is where we're gonna go.
Or service,
You guys
rather.
know what to do, right?
Sauce in general, yeah.
Hit that follow button. Show him some support. Definitely make his
Oh,
day.
that's
He's been
definitely-
streaming
yeah,
13 minutes. He just got started. Okay. That man Ali Handal.
Ooh, I'm like
okay.
Moolgold.
Y'all know what to do, right? This is how easy it is. Like, you guys that don't hit the like button on YouTube, let me show you how easy it is. Even on Twitch. This is how easy it is. I clicked the button. I am now following this guy. Free of charge.
Love Margin? Yo,
Quick and easy.
what's good on me?
Oh, he knows me? Oh, that's cool.
You're doing well.
That's real cool. I'm glad he knows me. Yeah, I guess some people still know who I am. Some of you guys still know. But that's cool. Okay. But yeah, you guys hit that follow button. Let's see how many followers this guy has. 225. Let's bump that up.
Oh,
Let's bump that up, chat.
Okay.
Help a brother out.
Thanks for the follow.
I wonder if he streams on YouTube.
Wow, that dude had some fucking balls.
He does not. He does not. But on YouTube, you guys want to see some Armor King content? Let's do it. We're going to go on over to Armor King.
Nice.
Y'all have a great day.
Nice.
See you tomorrow.
God damn.